Ẹ̀yin tèmi báwo ni o ṣá wa o? Kawagano see weekend. This is weekend. Come and enjoy with a joker. We are on Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Every one of you, please join me. Thank God it's Friday. Let us come and Gano see something interesting, something educative, something lovely, something juicy. Yes, Abiola Adetayo, yes, you came early today to come and Gano see. You are a very good person. Come on, help us to dance it. You're going to get today. Enjoy, wole. Ẹ bá mi pa wọ́n tèmi wípé Àjọkẹ́ ti fẹ́ Ganu sí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ náà ẹ má yẹ kó jẹ́ mi nìkan náà ẹ bá mi power tap náà you know the way we do it now ẹ kàlẹ̀ sí rí ẹ̀yìn tá a tẹ̀sí kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀nà náà ó yá ẹ dánú sí o ẹ Ganu sí o ẹ pé mo lálẹ́ yìí mi ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ sí mi pé gbogbo ọkàn Ganu sí ni ọkàn Ganu sọ̀rọ̀ Àyìndé ní ẹ fi pọ̀ sí mi sílẹ̀ ó ti dàrújalẹ̀. But you know, for all of you, ẹ jẹ́ ká Ganu sí eléyìí tí ó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. You know what? Do you know what? Do you know something is going on somewhere? Do you know that? Àǹtí mi Àṣàbí kí ló dé? Ẹ wá ìjọba Ganu sí lálẹ́ ìkẹ́ ó dàgbé anytime fún mi lálẹ́. Anytime fún mi lálẹ́. Good evening, everyone. Please, as you come in, sit down. Have a cup of tea. Because tonight is the night. Ooh, I'm gonna make you a woman. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Èmi náà jẹ́ bí tòótọ́, mo jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó. Ọ̀ ní mọ̀kọ́ wá sí nìkan ni máa ń gbọ́. I'm doing like tòótọ́. Wọ́n ní mọ̀ pé mo rest máa jẹ́. Wọ́n sí Àyìndé nìkan ni mo mọ̀ gbọ́. Mi ì gbọ́ orí òyìnbó. Ekaleo, everyone, good evening. Has finally back out. Which one? Your daddy's wife has finally back out. Irọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ má worry, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ṣọ́ ọmọ Ooni, ìyàwó Ooni lẹ̀ ń sọ. Olórí Sílẹ̀kùnọlá Naomi. Olórí Sílẹ̀kùnọlá Naomi. Mo orin tá máa ń kọ ni. Kí lorúkọ yẹn náà? Mo ti gbàgbé orí ẹmu dẹ̀ máa ń kọ́ o. Ọkọ mi o, ṣebí ìwọ lọkọ mi láti ìgbà èwe wa wá. Ọkọ mi o, ṣebí ìwọ lọkọ mi láti ìgbà èwe àwa. Mo ti gbàgbé orí yẹn. Ẹ̀yin tèmi, good evening everybody. Ẹ káalẹ́, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò Ganu Say Nation. Ọmọ tí Àyìndé Wàsíù Àwùjalẹ̀, incoming Àwùjalẹ̀ of Ìjẹ̀bú Òde, Ìjẹ̀bú land, sorry. Tẹ́ bá ti rọ́mọ ọba, ẹ máa rí dànsákì lọ́rùn ẹ̀. Ṣẹ́ṣẹ́ ìpé dọ́là mo gbé wá lálẹ́. Mo bínú lo dọ́là wá nítorí owó làwa Ìjẹ̀bú máa ń dán. Torí pọ̀sí mi máa tó dọba. Màmá wa náwó, màmá náwó bí ẹlẹ́dà. Let's understand. So, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò. Good evening everyone. Yes, we are on 3 platforms as usual. On YouTube, we're on Prevailing Issues with Àjọkẹ́. On TikTok, we are on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. And on Facebook, we are on Niger Styles and Beauty Tips. Akọyin lónìí. Mi mọ́kọ́ tẹ́ ìsọ tèmi tí. Mi Àjọkẹ́ ọmọ ọba lọ́la, thank you, you're making me happy. Ọmọ ọba la máa ń lo dọ́là sọ́rùn. Ẹ bá mi power tap ni. Princess lẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. You're talking to a princess. Princess of Àwùjalẹ̀, you know, what's wrong with you? Ẹ power tap fún princess, kí ló ń ṣe yín? Tẹ́ bá ṣàkọjù, honestly, I would not give you aṣọ ẹbí. Daddy Babalaji Ẹgbẹ́dìrẹ́ ká lẹ́sà, ṣe wà okay, ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò sà. Honestly, tó bá ti mess, tẹ́ bá ti misbehave, honestly, I will ensure that you don't get aṣọ ẹbí. Ó ti yé yín, ọ̀dọ̀ àǹtí Júmi mo ti lọ raṣẹ bí ẹ̀ pé mo ń ṣeré ni. Ẹ pé Júmi exclusive, ṣé èèyàn máa ń parọ́, òkú ló máa ń parọ́ mọ́ náà. Alàyè ni wọ́n, alàyè rẹ̀ ló máa jẹ́, torí mo ti sanwó àwọn kan sílẹ̀. Àwọn èyí tẹ̀ tí sanwó ẹjọ́, ẹ pè mí, Tẹ́mi tìpì, akọ mi pọ̀, akọ ti pọ̀ jù, akọ pọ̀. Ọmọ ṣé èèyàn máa jẹ́ ọmọ ọba kò ní ṣakọ ni? Ẹ máa ṣakọ, ẹ máa lo dọ́là sọ́rùn. Ẹ mọ ìtàgìdè máa ń pa for now, nígbà tá a yìí ń ṣiṣẹ́. tó bá yá dáàdì mi ò ní ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ wọn ní máa kọrin kiri mọ́ wọn máa jókòó sí palace èmi á máa wá pa owó fún wọn lórí Facebook àti YouTube àti TikTok èmi máa ṣiṣẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Àyìndé but dáàdì mi máa jókòó sí palace ó ti yé yín ẹ ṣe gan ni no ara lọ́dọ̀ Fathia no ẹ wọ́n pé gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó oyè máa jókòó níjọ́ yẹn ìyàwó oyè wọ́n máa jókòó ní ọjọ́ yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó ti lọ gbogbo máa jókòó ìyàwó oyè ní gbogbo wọn pátápátá they are coming to the palace lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n máa jókòó ṣó ti yé yín yes ọmọ ọba lọ́la ẹ ṣé jàre dáàdì mi ẹgbẹ́ di rẹ ṣé ẹgbẹ́ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún yín gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti ń kí mi báyìí inú mi máa ń dùn ni so gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó Àyìndé wọ́n máa jókòó wọ́n máa lọ ní seat wọn ìyá Sabella máa gbé Sabella wá láti Canada ìyá Àǹjọ́lá máa gbé àwọn Àǹjọ́lá wá òun náà máa ní seat ẹ̀ gbogbo ìwádìí tó ń ṣe nígbà òkú yẹn we are not going to entertain that. You ladies, you have to go and get yourselves together for this Oye ẹjọ́ àfẹ́ nonsense ní ọjọ́ tá a máa ṣe ìwúyè obìnrin tó bá gbé ojú sókè báyìí in fact ìkénimú ni a máa gé imú ẹ̀ dànù ni ní ọjọ́ Oye yẹn ẹjọ́ mo kàn bẹ̀yìn ni because èmi ni máa coordinate this time around a máa mú àwọn aṣọ tá ti ẹ̀ mú wọn gan kò sí fún just anybody gbogbo ìyá ọmọ mi ti bọ̀ wálé ọmọ ti bọ̀ wálé gbogbo wọn ló máa bọ̀ wálé ní ọjọ́ yẹn even àwọn ọmọ tí àwọn tí gbà tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo wọn now you are all invited to the coronation of Awujale mo announce but I will come and give you the proper dates tabatimu dates ó ti yé yín it's a done deal so ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ àti wọlé ó ti yé yín ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹlẹ́fọ̀kàn wa lè ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹ ṣe bẹ́ ṣe ń kí mi yí ẹ jẹ́ kó rí mi máa wú my head is swelling orí mi wú ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ ṣe àárẹ̀ máa bára wa ṣe ní alẹ́ yìí ẹ káàbọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tá fẹ́ ganu sí ní alẹ́ yìí is about Ooni of Ife and the beautiful wives. You can see that Ajoke is very good today, not the deviant wives, the beautiful wives tonight. Yes. Tonight, I am going to be a very good girl. I promise you. It's about the palace. A fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Ifẹ̀, nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. If you know, ní bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta, a sọ fún yín pé bàbá wa wọ́n ṣe 10 years anniversary. Before then, wọ́n ṣe birthday wọn. Wọ́n ṣe birthday wọn. That was 49 ló pé or so, I'm not too sure. But wọ́n ṣe birthday wọn. Then, after that, wọ́n ṣe 10 years anniversary. It's been a very good, time in Ife. In fact, if you all are going to be very truthful, wọ́n ní 50 ló ń ṣe ẹ̀pẹ́ láyé sà. Tẹ́ bá máa wà truthful about Ife Palace, you know that, that young king has done so much within a short time of coming to be the Ooni of Ife. Bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ pé ọmọ kékeré ni wọ́n tó. Remember, I think before he became the king, he was a realtor. So he had his plans for the crown. Okay, only 51 lọ pé whatever age tó bá pé bàbá wa ni wọ́n kábíyèsí o mo kúnlẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì fún yín o ẹ pẹ́ láyé ojú yín dẹ̀ ní rí ibi lórúkọ Jésù ẹ dàgbàdàgbà ẹ dògbó irú kẹ̀rẹ́ máa dókínì mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ni láṣẹ Ìdùmarè because you are a very nice man honestly mo ti fẹ́ pé K1 the ultimate kí ló dé àti ìjọba pọ̀ sí mi ẹ má wọrí ara yín àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ kọ́ I don't want to be very rude tonight ẹ̀yin tí ẹ lọ ń ṣe pósítà wípé dáàdì tèmi ló máa kọrin fún ẹni tó bá mú ẹ̀yin nu Ọlọ́run nu ṣé wọ́n sábẹ́ gbáyìndé ló máa kọ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ káyìndé kọrin mọ́ tó bá ti dọ̀ba ṣé òun ló máa kọrin fún ara ẹ̀ níjọ́ yẹn ni no it's not possible a máa pe àwọn eléré wá ní lágbára Ọlọ́run yes gbogbo àwọn Pasuma gbogbo wọn ló máa wá jókòó wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe níjọ́ yẹn so àìdé ẹ̀yin kọ́ ni mo fẹ́ sọ láàrin ṣó ti ẹ̀yin thank you daddy mi a máa jẹ oyè yẹn so the major one that I've come tonight to talk about, like I told you, everybody on Facebook, Mommy wa talks Ajayi, every other person, you're all welcome. So, nǹkan tí mo wá ganu sí ní alẹ́, mo ní bàbá wa pé 10 years lórí oyè. Tó bá wá ní kẹ́ máa ka àwọn nǹkan ríbi tó ní Ifẹ̀ ti ṣe. Á ka wọ́n ti ṣe hotels, wọ́n ti ṣe Ọ̀jájá malls. Ọ̀jájá mall yẹn wọ́n ṣe sí ìlú arábìnrin tó já ìwé fún wọn rí o. Ọ̀jájá malls ní Àkúrẹ́, Ọ̀jájá mall ní Lẹ́kí, wọ́n ti ṣe a lot of things. Yes, and I said something that there are certain things that Ooni did that were not mentioned, that I got to know when it was being dragged so well on social media. Nígbà yẹn Naomi gan ló wà nínú ilé. He was helping those ladies tí wọ́n lọ fi ń ṣe ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀, tí wọ́n lọ fi ń ṣe iṣẹ́ aṣẹ́wó ní Libya. Kábíyèsí máa ń gbé plane sílẹ̀, wọ́n máa ń lọ kó wọn wá. Ó ti yé yín. So, and a lot of people tí bàbá yẹn ti ra kíní fún, wọ́n náà máa ń ra bike fún wọn tó máa fi ń ṣe transportation. Within that community, Ife community, he has done so well. He even did Ọ̀jájá Mall for his 10th year anniversary. Let's give him a clap. So many things that they don't even... I said it one day, I told one of those that are close to him, I said, why is he not... Where are his publicists? They are not doing enough, and that's the truth. It is only the negative ones that we see out here. Ooni fele, Ooni gbegba, Ooni dobo, Ooni doku, Ooni gbagba, Ooni gbese. Ìyẹn ni kọ́lé mama gbọ́. But the good ones that he has been doing is going unnoticed. Do you understand? And so we should please, let's celebrate him. At least àwọn ọba kan wà, àwọn ọba Yorùbá kan wà. Àárín kan ṣoba ìkan ṣe. Bọ́ọ̀ni ṣe attend party, tẹ̀sán pé attend party. He's still doing things that we can see. Like I said, olóṣìkan ló fi ń jọba, olówó ọlọ́rọ̀ ló fi ń jọba. Adébíyìnpé, thank you so much, man. God bless you, man. Olówó ọlọ́rọ̀ ló fi ń jọba. So, ẹni tó mọ̀yàn ló fi ń jọba. That is why you will see that when K1 the ultimate becomes the Awujale, he will change Ijebu for better. And so, this particular king has done so well. And I will say, thank you, king. Before I talk about those things that people are saying. Tonight, we saw this trending post everywhere. If you have seen the post, please say, yeah, Ajoke. There is this trend of Olori Naomi that is all over social media today. Adibanke, I love you, ma'am. The post about, I will read it out again. Everywhere today. If I go to this page, it is about Olori Naomi. I go to another page, it is all about Olori Naomi. Remember how many days ago, few days ago, I came out to talk about my observation and people's observations and the things I've been reading on blogs about the conduct of his wives, especially the two Oloris that came from somewhere. You understand? Those ones. Oh, they said she sent it to bloggers. Okay, let's wait. I will know now. Especially Olori Ashley and Olori Tope. That we have, we talked about their conduct during the celebrations, the birthday and this 10 years anniversary. We spoke about it. Hey, look, and so I saw a video of Ooni of Ife still speaking about Olori Naomi. And this will not be the first time. And like I said, Mosomuni Popsi, Kábíyèsí, Apẹ́ lórí bàtà apẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ẹ ń pe Olori Naomi? Everywhere tí ẹ bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan, ẹ máa ní the palace with his legal wife, Olori Bukky Bumbata. He came into the palace with his legal wife. So, she left. And then brought Zainab Wuraola. All of a sudden, she packed her load and left. Do you understand? And so, thirdly, brought our our youngest girl among all his wives. I think she's still the youngest. Brought Olori Naomi. You understand? He wasn't talking about Zainab. No. He wasn't talking about Zainab. No. He wasn't talking about Zainab. This is not the first time he's always talking about this lady. Now, she served the breakfast online. And so, after that, ó ti lọ, kábíyèsí tí Ọlọ́run ti gbé kọ́kan lẹ̀kùn méje. Wọ́n kàn ní 1, 2, 3. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kà. 1, Mariam. 2, Tèmítọ́pẹ́. Èwo ló tẹ̀lé? 2, ẹ jẹ́ bá jẹ́ kí n kà bó ṣe wá. Àṣà kà bí bá ṣe rí. 1, Mariam. 2, kí lórúkọ lady yìí? What's her name? Ronke. 3, 6 kilo yẹn ń jẹ náà. Tọ́pẹ́. 7, ọ̀nì Tósìn. Mi tiẹ̀ wá mọ Tósìn. Mo ṣe gbọ́ lẹ́nu kábíyèsí ni. So, he knocked at 7 good doors. Of course, we all witnessed 6 doors. That he did the wedding every Eke Market Day. Eke Market Day. Every Eke Market Day, Kábíyèsí will introduce one wife. They will pour ẹ̀jẹ̀ into her leg, and then they will bring her inside. And that was it. Àmọ́ Babánkẹ́, òyìnbó wá létà ni òyìnbó náà wà. Òyìnbó, alóyìnbó. Abẹ́mọ̀pá lóyìnbó. Wọ́n ní the 7th wife is Tosin, one Tosin. I don't know who the Tosin is. Kábíyèsí lóyìnbó. Ṣebí mo sọ fún yín níjẹta. All these people they call ayabas, they are still there waiting. Oyinbo is one of them. Oyinbo, her name is Madami. One of those ones that I can authoritatively tell you there is a Madami somewhere. Our Royal Highness Madami. She is ayaba. Oyinbo. Bàbá mi tó ṣe dé, wọ́n tún knock ilẹ̀kùn Oyinbo. So Oyinbo is part of àwọn ìyàwó tí bàbá show the whole world. That is the 6 ones that we know that are visible to us. The invisible ones, the 7th one is part of them because me, I don't know her. Unless I will go and find out. You know I like to do amebo. I will go and take, please, can you release a picture so that I can see and show it to the whole world that, yes, our daddy is not hiding any of his wives. Those are the visible wives. They are not the spiritual ones. They are the visible wives. Baba has more wives in the palace. And tonight, I am going to talk to Daddy. Daddy knows Àjọkẹ́ is amebo. Kábíyèsí wa Ọ̀ọ̀ni ìrìṣà kì í ṣe ọba tí wọ́n máa ń bínú sí èèyàn o. Èèyàn dáadáa ni wọ́n o. Tí wọ́n bá ti rí pé mo ti ń ṣèké, wọ́n á ní, kí ló ṣe bébì? Yóò máa ń ṣèké gan o. Ó ga o, èké ẹ̀ pọ̀ ṣá. Just like nígbà yẹn tí olórí Ashley ń parade ara wọn káàkiri tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ wọn wọlé táwọn náà yìí jẹ́ side chicken. Ṣé rántí nígbà yẹn tí àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bú olórí Ashley pé kí ló ń ṣe tó ń gbọ̀n kiri tó ń ṣe kiri tó ń ṣe. Àwa ṣèké ńgbà yẹn pé olórí Ashley ìyàwó ni now ayaba ni now ó wà nínú pálá ó náà ti wà lòdìndí. Now let's go ahead. So tonight I now saw this viral post and people were now reading it and saying Olori Naomi has officially divorced the king. How many times will Olori Naomi divorce our king? Olori Naomi left over how many years? After she left, Kábíyèsí ti bí ìbejì. Kábíyèsí ti bí ìbejì lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Kábíyèsí has twins 2 times. One with Olori Tobi. Second one in the palace. Mama Bukumi, kí mo sọ fún yín jọ́ yìí. So, why is this? Why is she coming to give us divorce letter again? After she divorced us online, that December, that time, one dirty December, she served us. Mo rántí njọ́ yẹn mo wà on holiday with my, I went on holiday. And then people were calling me, Àjọkẹ́, It has happened. No? What you said, we have seen it. Money, what did I say? I heard something. I said something. And now they said, she has come out to announce. That was 3 years ago, Mama Banke. And so, why is this letter everywhere? Something that has never happened before in Yoruba land. Nǹkan tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ rí. Nígbà tí Bòńbàtà máa lọ, kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé wọn ò tiẹ̀ sí together mọ́. Dé wọ́n máa wọ tí dáàdi wa bá ti lọ sí seclusion, wọ́n á lọ dúró tí dé wọ́n ní inú Àwùjalẹ̀ palace. Wọ́n á dúró. Bẹ́yẹn ṣe mọ̀ bí kábíyèsí wa Onírìṣà àti Bòńbàtà ṣe ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn náà ṣe máa ṣe. So they will naturally go and wait there. My daddy will not come to the palace without any woman coming with him. Women are coming with Ogiuchagbola. So, just like that, they are going to come. And so, when Bòńbàtà left back, after performing, she left. Nobody heard anything till today. You understand? And then, Wuraola, no smiling babe. Olórí, mommy, why you don't get back? Who want disrespect àwọn olórí? Ṣàkíyèsí máa ń ṣe ẹ́ náà, Àjọkẹ́. Olórí, past Olórí Wuraola. Our own Wuraola, beautiful, but not smiling Wura. When she left, nobody knew anything. No. She just carry her bag and carry and go. She only left. They said she left a designer bed. I don't know, because they said she was looking for a designer bed. Nígbà kan wọ́n ló gbé designer bed díẹ̀ lẹ̀ wípé wọ́n á ní Olórí Mariam ń sùn lórí designer bed. Mi ò mọ bó ṣe jẹ́ o. Me, I don't know anything. No. Mi ò yá eléyìí kò dẹ̀ ní há o. Mi ò yá eléyìí lọ́wọ́ àǹtí Ẹni. Àǹtí Ẹni, this is not your goal tó há o. Ẹ lọ wá góòlù yín tó há lọ́dọ̀ Arámidé o. Ara ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó ti dá góòlù padà. Àbóyè àsọwọ́ tẹ́mì àṣọ ló gbé yín góòlù eléyìí mi ò yá lọ́wọ́ yín. Popsi mi ó fún mi ní owó, Àyìndé fún mi ní owó kí n ra góòlù tí máa fi ṣe ṣóò lénìí ni. Ó sì ṣẹ́ láìkẹ́ ọmọ ọba la máa ń lò, àwa ọmọ Àwùjalẹ̀ la máa ń lo owó ilé. Ṣé you understand? So, my dear people, when no smiling queen left, mo sọ fún yín bóyá máa di ẹnu pọ̀ ni. Olórí Wuraola. Adéwìgbé, mo kí ló máa ń ṣe lédi tí òkè rẹ́rìn. Me, I didn't even know that she wasn't happy in the marriage. You understand? So she carry her bag, and then she left. She didn't tell the whole world anything, except that rumor and allegedly that the bed she left, Kábíyèsí gave the bed to Mariam. So if it is true or not, so but allegedly knew. So my dear people, she didn't tell anybody where she is. Bon nípa royalty prince. We did. Hey, Baba, the power tap now. Engage this. Enjoy. Are you not having nice Friday? What's wrong with you? If you are enjoying this Friday, please engage this life like no man business. When I say engage, it's not only power tapping. Buy gifts. Don't share me alone. Now, we're now looking. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Thank you, man. I love you on my show. Rhoda, thank you. Gbogbo ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń give me. Ẹ máa gift. Inú mi máa ń dùn. Tí wọ́n ti ń gift báyìí, mama ṣe kéde. Mama ṣe. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ máa sọ fún yín. Ní tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú palace máa sọ fún yín. Ẹ̀yà gift. Máa ṣèké. Máa ṣe bàbá láìkè. Kí láti tèmi tó di ọba? Ọmọọba ò gbọdọ̀ máa ṣèké. Torí tó bá mú ọmọọba, tó bá parí olórí ọmọọba Ìjẹ̀bú, èdè èbí ìdù kò ní dáa. So, kí dáàdì mi tó gun orí oyè máa ṣe bastard èké ẹ̀ ń gbà. Ó yìí di January ká tó gun orí oyè, so again máa ṣèké lọ. Now, she now left. We didn't see, like, nobody knew what happened in the palace. And then they brought the youngest among all. And then when they brought her, we were happy. Wọ́n ní Kábíyèsí ní àwọn ti gbé olórí gidi dé o, olórí alálùbáríkà, ọmọdé tí òdó kórí, ọmọ evangelist, pásítọ̀rẹ́sì, gbogbo wọn ṣe pásítọ̀ olóhùn mà ṣe wọn, pásítọ̀rẹ́sì in the palace, inú wa dùn, lágbàlú là ń jó, pásítọ̀rẹ́sì àti ẹ̀mú gbogbo wa wọlé Jésù, prophetess a kó wa lọ ilé Jésù là ń lọ. olórí ò tí ì lóyún, ó máa lóyún, owúrẹ́ ò máa lóyún, tẹ́lẹ̀ yóò máa lóyún, tọ̀hún ò máa lóyún. olórí Naomi ò dá wa lóhùn, ó lè máa ṣèké lọ́wọ́ ti fi ṣe yín. ṣá Olúbùnmi, thank you Sade, thank you for the stars. Let me give you a clap. You are a good person. On Facebook, they are not nice, but you are the only good person on Facebook. bó ṣàṣe di pé who is our prophet this is not me. ẹ má wọrí pé sí Daniel bá ṣe rí nìyẹn, ó sú mi ni mo fẹ́ ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn ni kó dáná. anyway ẹ̀yin tèmi, bí olórí Naomi ṣá bọ́lá ṣe dá lóhùn nìyẹn, ó bá fún wa ní Tádé ní ká wò, ó bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ayé, ó ní tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ ń bínú sóhun Tádé ní kẹ́ wò, ó ní tẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ ń ṣèké kábíyèsí kò lè ṣe Tádé ní kẹ́ wò. kábíyèsí ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, kábíyèsí ní àwọn orúkọ kàǹtìkàǹtì, ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn ayaba tó yìí wá ń tà, gbogbo wọn ló ti fún lórúkọ tán, kábíyèsí máa ń fún wọn lórúkọ ni o. ṣé ẹ rò pé orúkọ àbísọ ni Ṣílẹ̀kùn Ọlá ni? nígbà Ṣílẹ̀kùn Ọlá ò gbé orúkọ wá o, kábíyèsí ló fún lórúkọ. Naomi ló gbé wá láti ilé bàbá ẹ̀, kábíyèsí ló fún lórúkọ. wọ́n ní Wúrà Ọlá is the name kábíyèsí yà give you. máa pe màdámì létà máa bí royalty prince ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́. so ṣé ti yé yín, wọ́n máa ń fún gbogbo wọn lórúkọ ni, orúkọ tó sweet, orúkọ tó bá ti délé ní báyìí kábíyèsí ti fún ẹ ní sweet name, àwọn orúkọ tó máa wúyàn lórí, orúkọ Yorùbá gidi tó milẹ̀. Patsy Daniel, no, we needed to do that. We needed to do that. You understand? So, my dear, wọ́n ṣà fún olórí Naomi ní Ṣílẹ̀kùn Ọlá. Ó Ṣílẹ̀kùn Ọlá wá fún wa. Ó wá bí ọkùnrin làǹtìlanti fún kábíyèsí. That's the first son. Ìtorí ẹni kábíyèsí ṣe mọ̀ kó mo sọ fún yín pé olórí Ashley, yes, wọ́n ṣe bí ẹni tí ò rọ́kọ rí. Ẹni tó yẹ pé èmi ó tún wá ń kọ olórí Ashley. èmi á pọ̀ ọkàn mi lé, èmi á pọ̀ ọkàn mi lé o. Ìgbà tí mi ò lálẹ́ níbi kan, èmi á gẹ̀ẹ́kẹ̀ mi lé. Olórí Ashley, ó dà pé ọkọ ọ̀run wọn ni kábíyèsí. Olórí Ashley, omi o mi ò jẹ́ lágbàlagbà fi o, mọ́mísí torí ẹ lè lọ ṣe ìsọjí. So mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mọ́mísí káṣà àwọn orin ni ẹ mọ reason. Torí ìgbà tí Naomi wà ń bẹ, ó máa ń kọrin kan, mo ti gbàgbé orin yẹn. Mo dẹ̀ máa ń kọrin yẹn o, gbà táwọn èèyàn ń pè mí lágbàáyà ni mi ṣe kọrin yẹn mọ́. Ẹjọ́ ta ló ń kó, kí ló kọ orin yẹn náà? Àjọkẹ́ mi, how are you ma? Kí ló kọ orin yẹn náà? Ọkọ mi láti ìgbà èwe wá, ọkọ mi o, àyàn o, ìwọ ṣáàlọ ọkọ mi láti ìgbà èwe mi wá. Ìyẹn ni Naomi máa ń kọ ń gbà. That is why tẹ wá rí pípa tí olórí Ashley tí wọ́n make sure pé Naomi ẹbí káwọn náà lè lọ ọ̀gọ̀ tó make sure pé àwọn wá gba orin nísìnyí, àwọn náà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kọ orin. Ó ti yé yín, àwọn náà wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń kọ orin. But ìyẹn máa yíyà sọ́dọ̀ wọn létà tó gbogbo wà tán wù ní pátí tó lọ yìí, àyè máa tún sọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni, this is to correct them and the palace to make amendments on these deviant wives. I am not capping. You understand? Husband of my youths. Now, husband of my youths. Tí wọ́n máa ń pe ọkọ wọn yẹn, òun ni olórí Fọláṣadé, làwọn náà ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ ẹ̀písù. Anyway, kò pẹ́ kò jìnnà bí wọ́n ṣe tún gbé ẹrù tiwọn náà nìyí tí wọ́n lọ after tó ti fún wa ní first son. Kábíyèsí had 2 daughters before olórí Naomi gave him 1 son. The 2 daughters They said one when he was in his maybe 19 years, when he was only 19 years or so. That is Adeola. And then the second one with my own beautiful sister, Otiyeyin, Adewamiwa. Adewamiwa is the second, Naomi the third one. And Naomi gave him his first son, Otiyeyin. Then after that, wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bímọ púpọ̀, ọlọ́mọ púpọ̀ ní kábíyèsí o, a kì í kọ́ ọmọ fọ́lọ́mọ o, kí tèmi náà lè pẹ̀lú, ẹ bá mi pàtẹ́wọ́ fún kábíyèsí, wọ́n ṣe abiyamọ gidi gan. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, ọlọ́run kí bàbá wọ káwọn ọmọ wọ 40 kan tó dúró, ọlọ́run ṣe ìyanu gan, ọlọ́run ṣe ìyanu gan. So kábíyèsí now kò pẹ́, akọ̀wé lórí Naomi, a kò gbọ́ rúmọ̀ ni. Àwọn èké bàtà gbọ́ pé wọ́n ti páàkì ẹrù bóun bá lásán ní ṣe là á gbé mú nìyẹn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbẹ́ lábá find out pé òótọ́ ni a ní it's okay ma abáṣẹ wàá mọ bàbá ṣe gàmí síta nìyẹn làwa sọ. This letter going round, before this letter came out that year, we saw vividly that there was definitely many people in the marriage of Ooni of Ife. Not only, I can remember doing, what's this lady? Hey, Kilo Kobo. The queen that by in London, Kilo Kobo, Ìyàwó Charles. What's her name? Ìyàwó Charles, Mama King, Kilo Kobo, King to be. Ìyàwó Charles Toku. Diana, thank you. When they were interviewing Diana, she said, there are 3 people in this marriage. And exactly. Olori Ashley did not know. She was not the only wife. Please, there were many. Okay? But I'll tell you something. That, please, the person you're talking about was there. Okay? But she wasn't the cause of that breakup. No. I am telling you what I got to know through the palace. Now, these people were there. Talking about this was there before Naomi came. According to what I heard from the palace, they were all there. Allegedly, Kabiyesi was promising all of them marriage. Seun Opadele, thank you so much. Allegedly, Kabiyesi was actually promising them marriage. I know of one person. Her name is BBL. You understand? She was one of those that Kabiyesi actually promised. Yes, because I investigated. I spoke with her to know when that happened. And why did I talk to her? It was because of that lady was saying, Mariam fi ìbùkún, eru gba ìbùkún wọlé ni. That's the lady I'm talking about. Yes, she had her grievances, just like any other woman that were there before Naomi came in. Do you get me? You understand? They were all there. And so, Kabiyesi is just like every normal man. And I do say it. You can't deceive, it is your loss, nobody's. But there are so many of them that definitely, my dear people, what is be olórí? Believe me, it's not everyone that likes to be in a polygamous home. I don't like polygamy. But some women will tell you, I don't mind polygamy. And so, that was when these 6 wives came at the same time. A lot of people were like, Kilo Sheyi, well-educated, you understand? Well-educated people. And none of you says, get the other number from Auntie, please. Get the other number from her. That number is the one I'm using. And, I'm not able to show you understand. Please, get the other number. She knows that one. And then I can. You understand? For your Auntie, please. So I can give her their eyeglasses for you. And I'll get that, okay? So, I said, well, all these are educated women. All these ladies, except Toby, tí ò tí bímọ rí, except Mariam, tí ò tí bímọ rí. And I am telling you, I am still coming back to you people that you have been calling Mariam abiyamọ. Mariam ò tí bímọ rí, ó ṣe máa gbọ́ ọmọdé ní lórúkọ Jésù. So, all of them, wọ́n ti ṣàbíamọ, wọ́n ti marry, oníkálùkù tí wọ́n ti divorce. And like I said that time, I was sincerely behind all these women because tí kábíyèsí ò bá fẹ́ wọn, ta ló tún máa fẹ́ wọn? Kò matter. Èèyàn ṣàbíamọ rí, ayé àtijọ́ ló máa ní ọba ò kì í jàjẹkù, ọba máa fẹ́ virgin. Àwọn tó ti bímọ rí, tó ti kúrò nílé ọkọ kan, èèyàn kan ṣáà ló máa gbé wọn sílé. So for them to still find love, bravo to them. And it is their choice. When you want to become a queen, and you know what that means. Even àwọn kábíyèsí tó fẹ́ ìyàwó kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ ààfin, àfi ọlá Ọlọ́run, àfi pé bóyá destiny ni kábíyèsí wa ti Abẹ́òkúta kan lọ sọ pé ìyàwó kan ló wà lọ́dọ̀ wọn and is happy with her. Some men are naturally polygamous in nature. Alake has only one wife. Some of them. And so they will use the opportunity of becoming the king. Wọ́n sọ fún pé ọba ò kì í níyàwó kan. No, it depends on that man. And gbogbo àwọn obìnrin yìí, a máa mọ àwọn ọkùnrin tá à ń fẹ́. Ọkùnrin tó bá mọ̀ pé ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ òbò. Wọ́n ti fi ṣe látọ̀run. Tí wẹ̀ bá di ọba, wàláì, á fẹ́ tó 100 tọ́ni ní kọ́kọ́ lẹ máa rí. So, immediately, gbogbo wa dẹ̀ ń wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. She left because later ni mo ṣe wá gbọ́ the full gist. She couldn't cope with all these women. She had no balls to challenge kábíyèsí. Wọ́n kì í challenge ọba. And this is a young girl that felt she has come into somebody's life. And ni mo nǹkan tí kábíyèsí máa sọ fún. Ó ti yé yín, because I could see that naturally kábíyèsí loves her. There is no doubt about it. I feel like the rest too. The rest, she is the oldest one. Patsy Daniel, Princess Fadekemi ti wá Simbili. What is soft Princess Fadekemi? Princess Fadekemi is still in the palace. She's over 60. She is over 60. And she is kábíyèsí's ayaba. Tí ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan kan. Tẹ́ bá ti wọ palace, Princess Fadekemi náà máa fà yín lé lọ́wọ́. Patsy Daniel, no, to call in, for everyone that wants to call in, this is the number. I'm coming. Let me give you the number. If you want to call in, yeah, let me give you. Mr. Adigwe, feel like that. You know what it can't be done. It can't like we. Mr. Adigwe, my number. They were my plus 234 Nigeria number. Plus 234 901 662 8939. Plus 234 901 6628939. Mr. Adigun. Anything TikTok, ever be Mr. Adigun. Ma ṣe yín léṣe o. So, my dear people, not yet. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń di ẹ̀ṣá àjọkò torí ọ̀nà yẹn jí o torí mi máa tẹ̀ fi request. Ẹ jọ ẹ tó wá request kọ́kọ́ jókòó mi. Now, with all these ayabas that we mentioned at that time, they were there. Naomi was seeing all these women. That lady I told you about was there too. Most of them, do you get me? Most of them knew that Kabiyesi brought in a younger girl. Princess Ronke Ademilu, àbí kí ni mo pe orúkọ wọn yẹn nígbà yẹn. Princess Ronke, that is Olori Ronke was there. Not that because I said somebody came in to say they have been dating since when they were young. No. They met in a party in 2024 or so, 2014. As you come in, please, about me, oh God. If you are coming in, please, can you mute? Mute. If you want to come in, you can mute, please. Mo follow Benny. If you come in, please mute me. Mo bi se ma se kini ni. Mi ti fẹ́ gbé yan kankan wọlé. Ma? Somebody is there, this one has been there, whatever has been there. Well, marry one now. Why did it have to be Naomi? What choose? Oh, when you buy you so I can't it can't be doing like me. Mute. Mo kàn ṣàlàyé wípé Naomi came in and she became the wife. And then you start wondering, like this woman has wondered now. Wonder. Why did you understand? Why did Kabiyesi decide to marry Naomi when he had fleet of women around him? His choice, we don't know. Do you understand? And so they were all there, and she got tired. She was allegedly, they said, Kabiyesi was not on Sheila show with me more. The months, allegedly. As you come in, please, can you mute, please? Allegedly, we kò ní rókódó for because wọ́n pọ̀ nínú palace tí wọ́n wọlé ṣe tí wọ́n tó ń jáde àwọn tó ti ń be friend for a long time. Please, I beg you, as we do this, you know, on this platform, I respect people's opinion. And when you talk about certain people, especially when that person is on Facebook, or, you know, when I was talking about that, my lovely sister that I mentioned her name, is because she's somebody that speaks with me. BBL is like a sister to me. Sure, you understand? So that's why I mentioned her as one of the Ayaba. Sure, you understand? Please do not mention anybody's name that I don't have affiliation with. Please respect my platform. I just tell me about me mute anybody that comes in. Thank you, ma. So John to be alone. John mom me to pull shemo. Patsy Daniel, please don't. I don't want that name here. Please, I beg you. I'm not in all that league. Please don't. Why did you do this? I don't know you. Please, I don't want. Don't call anybody's name. Who is Kudi? Please, I don't want that shit here. John follow about Benny. Please, I don't want that here. Má bínú èké ni mí ni. Má bínú. Daddy mi wà láyé, wọn kò tí gbà mí lọ́mọ ni. Tá bá ti já ojale, wọ́n á gbà mí wọlé. Wọ́n ní kiki ni ẹ kálẹ́. Ẹ kálẹ́ ma, ẹ káàbọ̀. Ẹ bá wa mute, á mẹ́bọ̀. So, okay. Ẹ má ti sọ̀rọ̀ dájú mi ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin ò rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní. Wọ́n ti sọ pé lẹ́tà 1942 wà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ wá fi yọ wá lẹ́nu lórí Facebook everywhere. Okay, mo ti gbọ́. So, attention seeker she be. Okay, don't worry. Let's get somewhere first. You will know if she's been trying to catch attention or not. And you know why, even if she did. Please, let's listen and be open-minded tonight, please. If you don't like Naomi, it's your lot. If you love Naomi, it's your lot. But please, let's just be open-minded in this analysis. Okay. So, like we know, like I said, Princess Fadi tell me that this person is writing. That person must be from the palace or knows them very well. That person knows that Princess Fadi was there for a very long time too. And she was the one tó máa hand that over àwọn obìnrin yìí fún tó bá ti dé. So but nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé this letter that is circulating everywhere today was sent out that day when Olori Naomi decided to serve the king his breakfast. And this is after this party. You remember the last Olojo that Olori, what's that Olori's name? Folashade made her appearance known to the whole world. Do you understand? That she's an mute about today. That was the last appearance of Olori Shilekunla in the palace. Because ẹni tó dé Folashade tó ti wà ńbẹ̀ for a long time, according to what we heard, that Kabiyesi has been promising marriage and wọ́n fẹ́ ẹlòmíì wọlé. She decided to show herself. That's Ashley. She decided to show herself on that day. But remember, oh, you know him. Patsy said he knows Ooni right from VGC. Okay, Uncle Tunji Ogunwusi. All right, that's fine. Thank you. So, like I said, oh, shit, he killed them. Anyway, that didn't bad over turn it any mashike. Me ni mashike mo. Ẹ ṣá gbàdúrà kí adé tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ ká má lè ṣèké mọ́ ẹgbọ́n. Okay, ẹ káàbọ̀, ẹ ṣé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ní sùúrù, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So this was her last appearance in the palace. The day she was happy. That was when Kabiyesi was having his birthday. Olori Naomi ní ọjọ́ yẹn ló kọrin fún wọn wípé ló ṣàdúrà pé olórí á máa pọ̀ láàfin. And then I remember Kabiyesi giving his speech and was saying that day wípé tó bá ní èèyàn ní ọgbọ́n orí wípé Olori Naomi is blessed. Ṣó ti yé yín? Wọ́n ní Olori Naomi is blessed wípé ó máa ń ṣe bí àgbàlagbà. Kábíyèsí sọ̀rọ̀ ní ọjọ́ náà. Màá fẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ from him tó bá yá. Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n yìí appreciate ìyàwó wọn. Wọ́n wojú ẹ̀. Nígbà tí Ìyálájé ń kọrin. Remember, Ìyálájé has been there as Ìyálájé. I don't know. People are saying something. But I don't know. I cannot say what I don't know. We can see people are showing me Olori, prophetess Olori. Okay. Yeah, Kábíyèsí. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ń kọrin, inú ẹ̀ ń dùn. That was the day. Do you get me? Anyway, nǹkan tó ṣe ní ọjọ́ náà was telling the whole world ní ọjọ́ tí ọmọbìnrin yìí kúnlẹ̀ síwájú wọn tó ṣàdúrà fún wọn pé aya máa pọ̀ láàfin. The reason she did that day, when I got to know, was because she knew the king had them. But according to what we heard, Ikebidu, is that king was telling her these women were just his business partners. These women, he had nothing to do with them, but they were coming into the palace and she had no balls to even confront him. Peradventure, if Kabiyesi had called her, wait, look, you are not going to be the only wife. Alik, you got it. Do you understand? You got it. Thank you so much, Adiski. Kabiyesi pé jókòó, cause of look, ìyàwó mi ni mo fẹ́ fẹ́ wọn ni. But she saw how Ashley was doing everywhere. In fact, allegedly, they said Ashley was, I don't know, that some bloggers were coming out for Ashley to be known. In fact, I was accused of it. If you can remember, follow me on Facebook. Wọ́n ní Ashley ń sanwó fún mi ni. I didn't know Ashley. God sees my heart. I just love her that time because she felt like you cannot keep me and be deceiving the whole world, be deceiving your wife that you have at home. Because just like the way Madami is shouting everywhere now, you can still go and see Instagram. She's granting interview to let people know that she's Ooni's wife. Meanwhile, Ooni has not told the whole world that she's a wife. Oh. Do you understand? But that time, exactly what she did, she came out, she was bold enough that look, lè má fi mí pamọ́ mọ́. And then Naomi now felt like, Baba yóò sòótọ́ fún mi. Ashley ló sọ fún gbogbo èèyàn kiri pé ìyàwó lòun. Mo bá òun bí ni. Do you understand? Mo bá òun bí ni. Èmi kẹ̀rẹ́ ló ń gbé kiri. Her life was even in danger, allegedly. Do you understand? So she felt like, no, this is enough. Ẹ̀mí mi ò gbé. Ìyá 60 plus wà ńbẹ̀. Ìyá 40 plus wà ńbẹ̀. Ìyá 40 plus oríṣiríṣi àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ńbẹ̀. And Kábíyèsí was promising everybody, allegedly, marriage. Like I said, that person's name I mentioned. We posted, I blocked her. I blocked BBL, if you remember, because I saw her with the king in the aircraft, private jets. She was with him. So she was apparently living in the palace just like every one of them. They all had their chalets. So BBL was there as a wife to be. In fact, that was when we got that voice note. The voice note. The voice note, because she was aggrieved. Like, how dare a man tell me that I am going to be his wife after Naomi left? In fact, àwọn ẹbí ẹni tí mò ń sọ yìí ti pè mí rí. Àwọn tèmi ni wọ́n ní àwọn ti ní kí girl yẹn kúrò ní palace for a very long time. She did not listen. She loved Kábíyèsí genuinely. She's a lawyer. She actually loved him. And so, wọ́n ti sọ fún àwọn fẹ́fẹ́ nígbà tí. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
No matter what, ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú palace yẹn bí èmi ṣe rí tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀yin ní situation yìí pẹ̀lú kẹ́kẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀yin ni Naomi, will you stay with that? Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín, ṣẹ́rí tó wà nínú marriage. Like if you read her right up to so many people.
It's not today. Okay, I will read it. It's not today.
She said, wípé nǹkan tí ẹ̀ ń rí ń ta ó yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó wà.
Òun ni gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa analyse. Mo understand.
She's the one that is there. It's only Naomi that is outspoken. Nínú gbogbo wọn, àwọn tó wà níbẹ̀ yẹn, all of them, I think that they are desperate. Náà ṣe dúró síbẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n wà desperate. Then number 2, ṣe rí àwọn attraction kan wà, àwọn Odùwà kan, àwọn ìyálájé kan, àwọn prophetess kan, àwọn ẹlòmíì kan.
Olórí prophetess, sorry, olórí ṣé olórí prophetess orí lọ́nà kí ló ń jẹ́ kí lẹ pè wọ́n? Ṣé olórí prophetess lẹ pè wọ́n àbí kí lẹ pè wọ́n náà? No, not olórí Naomi. Any olórí prophetess ìyá mi.
Ní wíìkì tó kọjá tí wọ́n bá Kábíyèsí jó, that's a mess. Tí n bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọkọ mi, I will not feel good. Ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn ìyàwó yẹn wọ́n kàn jó.
Ta ló ń jó olúborí? Ṣé àwọn olórí ni? Olúborí is a prophet. Ṣé olórí ni wọ́n ní èèyàn kan ló kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o? Ṣé fídíò téèyàn kan wọ́n gbogbo ẹni mọ̀ rí? Wọ́n ní wọ́n tún yún dì í. Ṣé wọ́n yún dì í lóòótọ́ ni? ṣé lóòótọ́ ni olórí ẹjọ́ ìtẹ̀wá mi ṣé lóòótọ́ ni olórí olúborí sorry prophetess olúborí wọ́n yún ìdí níwájú kábíyèsí wọ́n wá mú ìdílé wọ́n wá ṣe báyìí.
wọ́n tún ṣojú báyìí kí ni gbogbo nọ́sẹ̀nsì yẹn.
wọ́n ṣe di bálabàlà.
ẹ wá jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín sísá ìjọkẹ́ it was like a year ago. Naomi lọ sí pati kan Alhaji Wasiu náà ń play lọ́jọ́ ìsọ̀ní tí bá rí màá ṣe pẹ̀lú yín.
Yes, my king.
That lady was on the stage pẹ̀lú K1 ó ń kí lọ́wọ́ tí ẹ bá rí bí prophetess yìí ṣe tó ṣe báyìí èèyàn Ọlọ́run she look at her like mo ń wò ó pé kí ló dé. ṣe ráìfà náà.
Mọ́mí tún ẹ dúró mo kàn fẹ́ chipping nǹkan tẹ̀. Ṣe rí mọ́mí yìí Mrs. Olúborí yìí. Tẹ́bárẹ̀ àti orí láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kán máa jẹ́ mẹ́sẹ̀gì wẹ̀rẹ̀. Mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan máa gbalẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan máa gba góòlù kan ní ẹ̀mí ní kan ra góòlù fáwọn kan ra lé fáwọn. Ṣe rí láti London náà ti máa ń dúró àwọn irú báyẹn. Ṣe rí ọkọ tó ń fẹ́ tí kò bá lè tí obìnrin bá fọ́kọ tí kò bá lè tọkọ yẹn ò bá lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe mọ́. Ṣé understand ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn jẹ́ ọkọ ọ̀tọ̀ ní kéèyàn jẹ́ ọkọ. Ṣé understand sorry I'm so sorry I'm not judging but I believe there are some things as a married woman when her husband says stop or don't do that kọ́ fún wa lójú àti òkúrẹ́ kò yẹ ká ṣe. Even as a woman tí ọkọ wa gùn bá kí n sọ̀rọ̀ pé mama jorujo báyìí as a married woman there are some certain things we're not allowed to do outside regardless tó o bá jẹ́ pé àwa là ń kó sórí tébù fọkọ wa.
Thank you so much.
Both of them is zero. If I have a tibaja ìyàwó tolerate irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Wọ́n ṣèdí bàlàbàlà, wọ́n ṣèdí bòlòbòlò.
Àwọn méjèèjì náà jọ ń ṣe o.
Àwọn méjèèjì náà jọ ń ṣe.
Tani.
Yálàjì.
Yeah. They spread the video now. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ìtẹ́ video?
Wọ́n kọ̀ tí ojú síra wọn.
No, ní rí tí Olúborí sincerely I saw Olúborí's own táwọn èèyàn tó kọ̀ tí mo rí kiri nígbà tí wọ́n mú kábíyèsí tó ń tap kábíyèsí and sincerely kábíyèsí wa Ooni Richard tẹ́ bá gbọ́ tí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín ní alẹ́ yìí ire lọ́pọ̀ yín sí o àpè yín síbi
Kábíyèsí tó ń rí àti pàápàá.
kábíyèsí gan react
Ẹjọ́ jẹ́ sáré chipping ẹjọ́.
ẹ kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán.
You want to get money and ṣe màmá yẹn tẹ́ bá lọ wò ẹ́ rí pé wọ́n ò lè react dáadáa pé kí ló ṣe yín náà inú kámẹ́rà lẹ́wà nù.
He was trying to caution them that
wow.
He trying to caution them bí mo pé ẹ wà á dá fún yín jàre ẹ wo orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ wá wò yí pé kírú Naomi kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí gbogbo ìyàwó tí Ooni fẹ́ Naomi is the best. Mariam tẹ̀ ń sọ according to tó ń sọ tèmi gbọ́ o wọ́n ní Mariam ti marry tẹ́lẹ̀ o.
Kò má rìnrìn èmi fún yín authoritatively kò má rìnrìn.
Kò dẹ̀ bímọ rí.
Kò bímọ rí.
And that means she's old.
She's not old. She's only 40 plus. She looks small. She looks old.
She looks like grandma.
Sincerely.
She looks like somebody that is 50.
She's not 50. Her sister, her senior sister, no, she 50 2 years ago. I was to go.
Okay, 40 something.
Yes.
What about you, Naomi now?
Gbogbo wọn ló ju Naomi lọ abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ni mo ní Naomi the youngest.
Fún ọmọ 30 or 20 something tó lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀.
as at then Naomi she's not even up to 30 then.
Yeah, she's not even up to 30. Like she said it's a lot. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ tá à ń rí ní ìta.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní kankan ẹ wo kọ́ńtẹ́nì kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnìkan ní Prophet Olúborí show a clip of Ooni Richard.
Spending her expensive shoes. We are going to talk about that. Kábíyèsí.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question. Mo fẹ́ béèrè ẹjọ́.
One by one. Tẹ́ bá ti jọ sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá lè fẹ́ gbọ́. One by one, please. Ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ Àjọkẹ́ mi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀kùn ó yẹ Àjọkẹ́ mi yẹn sọ̀rọ̀.
Ok, ẹ ṣe gbogbo ilé.
Yes, ma'am.
Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà Nàìjíríà ti di drama. Ìrírí ayé ọgbọ́n dẹ̀ ló fi ń kọ́ wa. Gbogbo ètò tó bá dẹ̀ tọ́ka sí wa nínú ìgbésí ìrìn àjò ilé ayé tiwa náà. Táwa náà mọ̀ bá ṣe máa rìn tá ṣe máa ṣe ìdíwọ̀n ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ìyá kan ti ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ pé àwọn ìyá agbá tí onírìṣà gbé sínú ilé wọ́n gbé sórí Naomi nígbà yẹn àti ìmọ̀ nǹkan kan bí ìfẹ́ máa dárúkọ ni màmá yẹn máa sọ pé àwọn ìyá àgbà wọ́n pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ àwọn ìyá kìnnìkan àwọn ìyá kìnnìkan ok sísí mi mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan nísìnyí ṣe rí experience ẹ tó wá láti ilé olórogún bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ láwùjọ ó máa yàtọ̀ sí ẹ tó wá láti ilé dádì àwọn mi tó ti yẹn tẹ bá mú àwọn méjèèjì tẹ bá béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn bóyá ń pa ìrírí ayé àbí ń pa ilé àbí ń pa bàbá àti màmá àtàwọn àbí ń pa kínní ẹ máa rí pé oníkálukú ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìrírí ẹ̀ tó ti rí ilé ayé ẹ̀ ló máa fi sọ tó ti yẹn ọmọ tó dàbí ilé daddy and mommy and children ó máa yàtọ̀ sí ilé ìyàwó 8 ìyàwó 10 ìyàwó 12 ṣe rí ẹni tó wà lẹ́yìn yìí I'm very sure ilé bàbá àti ìyá àtọmọ ló ti wá kì í ṣe létí jẹ́ pé ìyàwó 8 ìyàwó 9 ìyàwó kínní ọmọ kékeré dẹ̀ ni a dẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ ti pẹ́ pé bàbá ní challenge oríṣiríṣi tán kó wọn sí kán tó kó wọn síta lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà sánmọ̀ 7 kán tó kó gbogbo sánmọ̀ 7 wọn síta
kán tó kan ilẹ̀kùn 7
àti gbọ́ kínní ilẹ̀kùn thank you God bless you kán tó kan ilẹ̀kùn 7 àti gbọ́ bọ́tẹ́ni yí ọmọ kékeré ni wọ́n ní in 6 months gan bàbá yẹn lè má rí ṣe rí ẹ tó wá láti ilé dádì àmọ́ mi tó ti yẹ yín kò ní fẹ́ ní pé kò máa ẹ̀ńkántà ló nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé kóun kúkú máa lọ́tò kóun máa para òun tó ti yẹ yín èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ ilé dádì àmọ́ mi ni mo ti wá mi lè wá orílẹ̀ kan lẹ̀ sí ìtọ́ ní ó ní ìyàwó 8 ìyàwó 9 ìyàwó 10 máa píkì rèsì ni because wọn tọ́ mi bẹ̀ ilé dádì àmọ́ mi lọ ti tọ́ mi bàbá ìyá àti àwọn ọmọ wọn mi wà wájú mi tí mò ń sọ ilé bàbá ìyá àti ọmọ náà ti tọ́ mi tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ tó bá tọ́ nílé bàbá ìyá àti ọmọ ìwé ẹ̀ máa yàtọ̀ ó ní wà Naomi tí kò ṣe lè stand ẹ̀ àdáṣẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀rí ẹlòmíì wá láti ilé bàbá ìyá àti ọmọ bí ó ti tọ́lé ọkọ kan wò ọkọ 1 2 3 4 ọkọ 1 2 3 so ó ti wá mú gbogbo ẹ̀ pé jẹ́ kí n lọ jókòó síbi kan kí n lọ ẹni lórúkọ bó ti ẹ̀ pé mi ni mò ń náwó àpò mi at least wọ́n máa pè mí mọ́.
ìmí nínú wọn kò kó má bímọ wọn ẹ̀mí ò fẹ́ bímọ.
Thank you so experience ní ká ló
orúkọ yẹn.
èmi ò lè advice Naomi kò jókòó síbẹ̀ o ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò jù bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ jọ kí anybody tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí give submission ẹ kàn jẹ́ kí n sáré parí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run please everyone can you mute so that I just give my the little things I know. So when Ooni had his party on his birthday, and I think this is where this letter resurfaced again. Like I said, everyone, bringing this letter, trending this letter again, this divorce letter. This was the letter Naomi pasted and updated for everyone in that December 3 years ago. That was when she thought it was enough and she left the palace without telling the king. The king called her back and said she should stay. But he wanted the mother to leave and the brother and the siblings. But she said no, because she was just tired of the relationship. And she left the marriage. Thank you so much, gifters. Now, this was what she served us. So please, everyone, disregard this new letter that is everywhere. Because any letter to Colini. No, she's gone. And she has long gone. You understand? We saw her last week, 2 or 3 weeks ago, when the king purposely, intentionally spoke with his son and prayed for his first son. Reason, allegedly, what we heard. We know that Ashley has been parading her son as the crown prince. And also Instagram, the crown prince of the Ife. You know the way she writes her episode. And so they said the king has been like, you're calling, I had a child before yours. I had a son before yours. Sure, you understand. And so the king now did it. That prayer was intentional. The king was intentional about that, to let the whole world know that That was what he did. And I say, let us all clap for him for doing that. Because let me in fact, the recent behavior portrayed the other time, shows that kábíyèsí kò jẹ́ kí èèyàn sọ pé ẹni ọba ò káwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ́ ṣe ń wò ó nìyẹn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹnu yín ò ká wọn. Bọ́sẹ̀dé ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn but ṣe mọ̀ kábíyèsí ni yín ó ti yé yín sà. So I will not say anything like that. But sir, ẹ bá wa túbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe. We saw today ni mo ṣe rí yẹn olórí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa mi mute now. Olórí Tèmítọ́pẹ́, maybe because you knew how you came into the palace and every one of you, mi ò believe kò jẹ́ kí gbogbo yín sì kẹ́ máa jà lórí kábíyèsí mọ́. Kábíyèsí's thing is like àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n, àgbàlagbà tó dẹ̀ ní obìnrin púpọ̀ ni wọ́n, and you all know the truth. And he's not hiding it from you people because you see all this ayaba still coming around. What was the display, the behavior you displayed on that day? Ẹ̀yin tèmi, fídíò yẹn wà níbí báyìí. Tí olórí Tèmítọ́pẹ́, tí olórí Tóbi, ó fẹ́ lọ bá kábíyèsí fún bí tó gbogbo wọn ti fẹ́ dúró, wọ́n fẹ́ ya fọ́tò. Ó dẹ̀ mú ojú, ó dẹ̀ fi mú ìyàwó ọkọ ẹ̀, ìyálé ló jẹ́ fún ẹ o. Ó dẹ̀ mú báyìí, ó dẹ̀ mú láti ilẹ̀, ó mú dókè. That it was so glaring to the world. Those are the behaviors we are talking about. For some of you that you are saying, what behavior are they portraying? These are behaviors. Kábíyèsí ò kìí ṣe oníyàwó kan. Olórí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ilé ọkọ kan lẹ́yìn náà ti ń bọ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn níta mọ́. Àwọn èèyàn ń ká yín gbogbo àwọn your facial expression everything like bí ìgbà tó pé olórí Tóbi lọ́ba kò ń ṣe èèyàn rárá. Ó dẹ̀ wò látòkè ògbé báyìí ògbé. I wonder what Naomi went through when she was in the palace with you girls.
Mommy, Niger style.
Yes, ma'am.
Naomi law. I just want to call your attention to something, so maybe you can pinpoint on it. There was the first lady, Tom Fetty Onife, after Naomi. What was her name? Timo.
No, Wura came before Naomi.
No, the first lady told
Miriam.
She's not there. She's not in the picture at the moment.
Yeah, because she's somewhere.
I don't know what happened. However,
She's pregnant.
You have said
I
this
didn't want to
before.
say that. I didn't know how true that was. Anyway,
She's pregnant. She's coming out with a baby.
My point was, Miriam Stan. If you look at her, she's a very quiet person, and she's born to be a leader, regardless. But now that Miriam is not in the picture, the lady that you just mentioned now, she wants to take over, which is not possible. If you don't have the character or attribute for something, you can't fit in that shoe.
Thank you very much. Sincerely, we know. I said it that day. Yes, Money láti gbà tí Miriam Ejema bínú again because I will just round up and then everybody will have a say. Please, Ejo. I know that since Miriam left the palace for now, to go and bring our good news, gbogbo yín ti ṣe bákan. And sincerely, all of Miriam, wherever you are, please don't let them put you into this trash that they are doing. Yeah, I know they are calling you, okay? Saying certain things to you. Miriam, please, you are a calm lady. You're very, very educated. And you are from a good home. Yeah? I know all of you. I know your siblings. Please, don't get involved at all with what is going on in the palace at the moment until the king can do the right thing. Okay? Among his wives and his ayabas, he should know how to handle everyone. When Miriam was to come in, did Miriam know that they were coming all these wives were coming? No. She thought she was the only one coming. I am just telling you guys. She thought she was the only one. Until that night, just about she wedding, we all cool 2 days. Ni voice note BBL jade. That voice note was the one that I was like, where is this coming from? Who is she? So, my dear people, that's the truth. So, Miriam, please, don't let them get you involved in any of this that's going on in the palace. Tope has no right to look at that Toby. If you look at Toby now, she be able to feel depressed, and that's the truth. Because to man dress that I might see somewhere anybody.
That Toby.
Yeah.
She's under dementia somehow.
Because she's not happy. Let me just conclude, Ejo. So you will see that she doesn't look happy at the moment. Yeah, Beji. Kábíyèsí Toby is not looking happy because of these two ladies, especially you, Tope. Please, she's a wife like you. She deserves to be respected. Oh, ní like láti fojú burúkú gbé látòkè sílẹ̀. Gbogbo wa là ń ṣọ́ yín, à ń rí wà yín, à ń rí gbogbo yín. Ìwà every one of you, gbogbo yín la mọ̀. Do you understand? So please, let's leave that one now. Now, this particular one that came out, and then before I talk about this, all the actions tí everybody ṣe, everyone will have a say on this platform today, especially on that party. Mommy wa Olubori, Ejo, you are a spiritual leader. If truly you are a spiritual leader,
spiritual indeed.
Ẹni sùgbọ́ Ẹjọ́, mi ò expect yín kẹ́ máa wá fi bàtà tí kábíyèsí lọ́kà fún yín kẹ́ máa wá fi hàn lórí Facebook.
Next time you do it again, I'm going to cut.
Who does this? That kábíyèsí kí ni nǹkan tó Olúborí ṣe fún yín tẹ́ máa ra bàtà shoe and bag fún wọn àti pátá? I mean, Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run kábíyèsí ní láti máa gbẹnu sí ọ̀rọ̀ yín. But ẹ bá tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún wọn, Olúborí, why are you coming out to showcase all those things? Ṣé àwọn ìyàwó ilé wọn gan, ṣé wọ́n ra rú ẹ̀? Ṣé kábíyèsí ra designer fún wọn tẹ́ gbé wá sórí Facebook? Tẹ́gbẹ́ fi ń ṣe pepper dem gang ni, I will drop you because I don't know. Please, I will drop you. If you come up and you don't mute, I will drop you. Me, mo bóyá ṣe pepper dem gang fún wọn ni. Don't do pepper dem gang. Why did you have to showcase the pants and bras online? Sorry, wọ́n ní kò ṣe pátá àti bra, wọ́n ní shoe and bag. Sure you understand? Kodama, Ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi wá. You are a spiritual mother. As a spiritual mother, keep being a mother. Ẹjọ́. Now, àwọn ìyàwó yín àti apportion blame. Kó gbogbo wọn wọlé. Ní kí mọ́mì wa Fadékẹ́mi tí wọ́n yìí jẹ́ ìyáálé àgbà 60+. Ẹni kó bá wa kọ́ gbogbo wọn bó ṣe ń wùwà. Bó ṣe ń wùwà láti ayébáyé ni àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n máa ń jogún ìyàwó. Bí mọ́mì wa Fadékẹ́mi ṣe jẹ́ 60+ yẹn, àwọn ló yẹ kó máa kọ́ gbogbo wọn, kó máa kọ́ wọn ní gbogbo ìwà tá à ń wù. Dé gbogbo àwọn side chicken wọ́n á sọ àyè side chicken fún ibi tó lè dé ibi tí ò lè dé ní ààfin. Dádì wa ẹ bá wa ṣètò yẹn, mo ṣọ́ báwọn èèyàn máa bá yín sọ a lot of things. Olórí Ṣadé, bóyá kábíyèsí ò kì í fún yín lówó ni o. Like I told you, it seems, blessed child, I can't see you. I will bring everybody up, don't worry. I'll bring you up, please. I just want to finish it. Maybe kábíyèsí, because you seem to want to show love when you are out there. Maybe you are not getting enough, just what Naomi went through. That's why you are showing. But despite what Naomi went through at that time, she was not doing all this. That shows that you people are not matured enough. Mommy wa Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa kọ́ wọn. Wọ́n fẹ́ fún èèyàn lówó. Olórí Ṣadé Fọláṣadé, ibi tó bẹ dé, ó bẹ. Honestly, I know it's your home. People are saying, why would you teach them how to be? Because they are public figures. Are you deaf? Are you okay? People will talk about public figures. Ashley was struggling for money. Is age maturity. She's 60 plus, but doesn't make her have that wisdom. But that's the essence of having àgbàlagbà olórí nínú ilé mà. Do you understand, ma? So you were struggling to get money from your husband, the king. Odindi ọba ìlú, ó ń fún àwọn èèyàn lówó, ó dẹ̀ sáré dìde, ó ṣe bí hungry lion. Mọ́mì wa Fọláṣadé, Ashley ẹ má bínú. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyàwó bàbá ẹni, bàbá ìyá ẹni ni. Ẹ má bínú mà. Mo kàn ń try láti sọ fún yín ni. Kò dá ìwà yẹn bí ìgbà tó yẹ pé elébi ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ kì í ṣe elébi ṣèbí London lẹ ti wá. If truly you love this man, all of you, I am begging you, give him peace of mind. When Naomi was there, she actually gave him the peace of mind that he's looking for at this point. That man has very soft soul. Òun ni gbogbo àwọn mọ̀mísí yẹn, you understand? Àwọn mọ̀mísí, àwọn prayer warriors. Ni wọ́n ṣe ń káàkiri gbogbo inú palace tí wọ́n jẹ́ káwọn ìyàwó wọn kó gbádùn wọn. People were blaming àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà kí ló ń gbé àwọn 3 sisters before. No, the 3 sisters are not even the issue. It's all this àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe spiritual mother fún wọn. Ẹ̀yin gangan ní ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe dáadáa. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bàbá yìí ẹnu ẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ́ bá tó bá fi kan ọba yìí lè ní. It's because ẹ̀yin gan tẹ̀sẹ̀ dé tó yẹ kẹ́ fi orí yín pamọ́. Báwo lè ṣe máa jà? Ẹ máa jà sí owó ó ṣe bí pé bí elébi kábíyèsí ẹ̀ tí fẹ́mi náà lówó lójú gbogbo èèyàn. Olórí Ashley kò fọ́nì mọ́ o. Kò fọ́nì mọ́. I'm not saying you should not display your love. Maybe this is the only way you can display your love out there. Maybe the king is not giving you enough inside. But please do it with maturity. Do it with ease. I used to love you so much. Àwọn èèyàn kò kó sanwó fún mi ni. Mi ò mọ̀ ẹ́ rí, ò mọ̀ mi rí. I changed. Njọ́ kan àwọn kan fẹ́ bú mi pa lórí Facebook because I was changing her picture like because Black Beauty. Ó tún jáde tán. Má fi mi pamọ́. But please, ó ti ń pọ̀ jù. Ó ti di olórí. Ipò ọba ló wà. Ó jẹ́ kó máa pàṣẹ kó dúró kó pàṣẹ ni. Kò ṣe pé kó pàṣẹ káwọn kan sọ pé àbí ìdè crazy if I punch your head. Kò dá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ gbogbo yín ẹ fúnra yín lọ́wọ́. So for this letter, I will go read it again and reason I will tell you. Kábíyèsí, mo sọ nǹkan fún yín, kábíyèsí bàbá mi. It seems you still love Naomi. Sincerely, ó dà pé ẹ love Naomi. Ẹ̀yin nífẹ̀ẹ́ Naomi. Ní last 2 weeks tí wọ́n gbé ọmọ yín wá bí 3 weeks tẹ́ ṣe àdúrà fún ọmọ yẹn. Mo rí bẹ́ ṣe ń pe Ṣílẹ̀kùn ọlá with love. Kábíyèsí, ẹ ń pe Ṣílẹ̀kùn ọlá with ease. Ẹ ń pe Ṣílẹ̀kùn ọlá ara yín dẹ̀ ń dà. Mo rí bẹ́ ṣe ṣe mo ń ṣọ́ gbogbo movement yẹn. Kábíyèsí, ọba wa, if you want her back, it is not by reminding the whole world every time. Do you understand? Because what you have done has brought this letter today. Guys, I know a lot of people said, some said Naomi paid bloggers to repost this. Some said it is Fọláṣadé and Ikeji and Tope that paid bloggers. I don't want to believe the two stories. No, I don't want to believe it is Naomi that paid bloggers to repost this today. And I don't want to believe Temi Tope or Ashley did. I want to believe that because of what the king did last 2-3 weeks ago, this made people started talking about Naomi. People started because on this platform, I remember when we did the program, people came about and said, òun náà fi ọ̀nà ẹ̀bùrú wọlé ni. Tẹ́ bá rántí, please let's be sincere. On different platforms, mo rí àwọn èèyàn tó sọ pé ṣebí Naomi náà ṣebó fọ̀nà ìbùkún wọlé ni. No, that is not why this letter came out today. This letter must have been reposted because of that fact that the king keeps repeating it every time he goes out by saying ìyàwó kan fi mí sílẹ̀ méje wọlé, ìyàwó kan fi mí sílẹ̀ méje wọlé. Kábíyèsí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ yé sọ kíní yẹn mọ́. Ó máa ń dùn èmi gan tí mo jọ́ ọmọ yín. Why reminding us how she served you? If she's gone, she's gone. Some of us did shows for her. Million shows. Àti ẹ̀ òpó mọ́ta lè bí nínú ni. But you keep saying it, and now people are attacking her. You are exposing her to attack. If you don't know, the attack from your wives, because àwọn won't feel threatened. Wípé bá ṣe wà nínú ilé yẹn. When you feel threatened of a young girl that has left, they are still feeling threatened about Naomi's, anytime they see her around, it's like, ṣé kẹ́ yìí fẹ́ padà wọlé ni? Expose ẹ̀ ní sá. Mo mọ̀ pé most ọkùnrin bó ṣe máa expose wa sí ewu nìyẹn. But mo bẹ̀ yín dádì, ṣé ọ̀pá àgbàlagbà lẹ́yìn. Ọlọ́run á fún yín ní ọgbọ́n àti ìmọ̀. But ṣé ní lẹ́tà tó jáde yìí, it is because of that your action. She said, remember how she left you that time? She said, I am single and ready to mingle. Princess Naomi, people are saying. The letter was written about 4 years ago. Not a new letter. Please.
It's old letter.
Yes, it's the old letter, but people, and they reposted it because of the kíní tí gbogbo èèyàn ń sọ káàkiri.
Yeah, you're right.
She said, let's read the letter again, and then you see why people are, because of àwọn èèyàn tó wá ń jáde pé Naomi wá preach láàfin, Naomi ṣe báyìí, Naomi ṣe báyìí, Naomi, you have to understand. She said, the beginning of a new dawn, close of a chapter. Former queen consults to the Ooni of Ife, Naomi Shirepola, announces head of union. Wọ́n ṣe bí wàtá kó ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ ni. No, kò ṣe ẹ̀kọ́. All of you bloggers that you reposted as new, I'm disappointed in you. Because ó yẹ kí gbogbo yín mọ̀ pé letter yìí, it's an old letter. You might have just written it that Naomi's divorce letter resurfaces, and people will know that it is not new. This is an old letter. Agba letter ayọ̀, agba letter ayọ̀, agba letter ayọ̀, àwa ò ní fojú sunkún mọ́. Letter tí Naomi post ní ọjọ́ tá à ń sọ yìí. Ó ní, I bless the Lord Almighty for his faithfulness in the last 3 years of my marriage. Now, èyí tẹ́ ń sọ pé new letter ni, and is she still married? It's just common sense. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ post nǹkan báyẹn wò pé how many years ago? Ṣé ń gbé yín sókè ni? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣèké kan, I am kidding kan, I am coming. So she said, in the last 3 years of my marriage, she was only married to the king for 3 years. Do you understand? In life's journey, it isn't how far, still how well. Indeed, though Satan should buffet, a trial should come. I have this blessed assurance, controlling all situations and saying to me, it is well with my soul. Certainly, it is well. I made my journey into the ancient throne of Ife with faith in my heart and love for the keeper of it. Few impressions I would love to correct. Few impressions I would love to correct. If anyone knows otherwise, they are free to come up with facts. Let it be known that this decision to move on did not come because of His Majesty is marrying to another queen, as many would have loved to assume. Though our life as a couple, one, I was the only married wife to him. There were side attractions. But it was never an issue. Ó lóun ní gbogbo wọn bó ṣe ń wọlé tó ń jáde. Ó lóun rò lórí láṣìí dáadáa. Ó lóun mọ̀ pé Rónkẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀. Ó ní but they were never the issue. And then ṣe mọ̀ pé woman tó ń gbé kiri pé tó kábíyèsí sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ fẹ́ yàwó mi. No. It was said that her account was hacked. No, it wasn't hacked. because she refused to bring it down. Okay. So she said, I never approached him with any revelation of any sort. For every one of you that have come onto my platform to say that you know Naomi well, she said, this is 3 years ago, and you people are still saying it. I think that is why this letter is coming up again, to remind you, platforms, to say that she went to give revelation to king that Ooni Ọlọ́run ní kó fẹ́, ọmọlọ́mọ ní kò rí, kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. He contacted me first and made his proposal known several months later. The marriage was not an arranged one, as many have been construed. I never knew the prophetess said to have introduced me to him. Do you know the prophetess? The prophetess that God show and bag.
We know the prophetess.
Okay. Rántí pé nígbà tí olórí Naomi máa ń ṣe don't play with Holy Ghost. Tó bá fọwọ́ sẹ́yìn tó yàn máa ṣubú yẹn. Olórí yìí ó máa ń lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n jọ máa ń ṣe. Ó ti yé yín.
Mo tún fẹ́ call attention yín sí.
Èké.
Ẹ má bínú, èké náà ni, because at the end of the day as a woman, we are all learning. Ṣé tó bá rí pé the same woman tá à ń sọ yìí, prophetess yìí, the same pattern tí ó lò pẹ̀lú Ṣílẹ̀kùn Ọlá, ṣe the same pattern náà ló tún máa rí ọkọ nínú ayé Ashley. If Ashley did not take.
Okay, ṣé o tún bá Ashley náà? Ashley náà ti ń gbà àwọn èèyàn sílá.
Ashley náà ti ń súnmọ́ náà díẹ̀díẹ̀. The same pattern yẹn náà tó tún máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Okay.
Tí Ashley ò bá take care rẹ̀.
Okay.
Ọmọ náà súnmọ́ o.
Ẹ kalẹ̀ mà, ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó fi platform yìí sílẹ̀ mà. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bọ́ síta fún mi disturb. Ṣé rí nǹkan tí máa sọ ní wípé àtòrí Facebook mo ti ń wọ̀ṣì yìí bọ̀. Bí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni èmi Ọlọ́run ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tipẹ́. Ẹ má bínú máa wò, èmi Ọlọ́run ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Naomi tí gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó fi ọba pé kò yẹ kó lọ sínú ilé ọba. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ mọ̀ kan lálẹ́ pé mà ṣe rí Naomi tẹ̀ ń sọ pa yìí mà. Aya ọba ni láti inú oyún wa mà. Aya ọba ni. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi mà? Aya ọba ni láti inú oyún wa. Ṣé rí ìṣesí ẹ̀ tó ṣe bí àgbàlagbà yẹn? Bá a ṣe dá nìyẹn. Bí ọmọ mi ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn mà. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí àgbàlagbà nìyẹn. Ìwọ tó bá lọ́mọ mi nú ọmọ tó bí tọ́jú ẹ̀ dáadáa. Torí pé ọmọ yẹn nìkan tó wá ṣe nú ayé ẹ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn mà, mi ìwọ́n bí Naomi ṣe dàgbà. Òun tó lọ fún mi nípa Naomi ni wípé aládé obìnrin ni Naomi. Ṣé rí ọba ò ní Ifẹ̀? Òun náà ní adé. Naomi náà ní adé. Tó lè wá láti inú omi. Ọba méjì ò lè gbénu abẹ́, kò lè gbénu ọba ò lè gbénu ní abẹ́ òrùlé kan náà. Ó máa lọ fún kan ni. Òun lẹ́kí Naomi fi bẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ṣé rí Ashley tó wá gbé bẹ̀? Ṣé rí tó wá sí jọmọ mi? Tí èèyàn bá fi ọkọ, tọkọ yẹn kù ṣẹ́. Ó tó bá ti mú ọmọ mi yẹn wọlé ẹ̀fọ́ ọkùnrin yẹn. Ó máa bẹ̀ sí ní owó. Ṣé láwọn tó rí ọkọ yẹn bí ẹni tí kò tó dàbí olóṣìngbà yẹn? Ó máa bẹ̀ sí máa wá kọ́ máa ṣe onílára fún ẹ tó sọ wá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ tí kò fẹ́ gbéga sókè nínú ayé. Òun ni Naomi jẹ́. Ashley tẹ rí yẹn, òun ni onílára ẹ̀. Táwa tarán wá sáyé kó wá pa lára. Tọ́lọ̀ mi yẹ yín bà, kó wá pa lára. Kò ṣe pé bí Ashley dé wá sí ibẹ̀ yẹn, ẹni tó jẹ́ mọ́ mi, wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe fún wọn nìyẹn.
But Ashley ti wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, ṣé rí ẹ̀wọ̀n mà, nǹkan tí mo sọ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún dáadáa mà. Ṣé rí ẹni tó bá ti jẹ́ ọmọ mi, tó bá ti jẹ́ ọmọ ológo, ayé máa ń plan. Kọ́lọ́ máa jẹ́ kí ayé kó plan ṣáájú wa ká tó mọ̀ pé èèyàn bá là jẹ́ mà. Ayé máa ti ń plan sílẹ̀ fún wa kó tó di pé èèyàn débi tó ń lọ. Àwọn ọ̀tá máa ti plan sílẹ̀ fún yàn. Tó bá ti wá débi òǹkó yẹn, òun bá ti plan sílẹ̀ tó yẹ kí ìwọ̀ ìyá gbàdúrà pé gbogbo tó ta ti plan fún mi náà, tó ti plan fún ọmọ mi níwájú pé Olúwa kó bá kíní yẹn jẹ́, tí èèyàn bá ti gbàdúrà débẹ̀, kíní yẹn máa jẹyọ. Á dàbí èèyàn play fíìmù ni, èèyàn play fíìmù. Kíní yẹn máa wá sí ìmúṣẹ inú ayé ọmọ yẹn.
Okay, ẹ ṣe yẹ kí sáré parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, ẹ má bínú ẹyẹ ká létà ìtàn. Yeah, they said you're correct. Thank you very much. So, she corrected the impression that we all have been having.
Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún àwọn tó wà ní platform yìí, ẹni kó má máa body shape àwọn ìyàwó kábíyèsí tẹ́ bá
kí
máa
náà sọ
sọ kan pọ̀rọ̀ kí wọ́n máa pé ọkọ dàgbà èèyàn kan ṣe bí ọlọ́run ló dàgbà.
ẹ má dá ẹ pé mi ò kà á mọ́ gbàtẹ́ tí ní kí n má kà ẹ ṣe ẹ jọ please ọmọdé ni o àgbà ni o ẹni tó ń kábíyèsí ló fẹ́ kábíyèsí ò bá fẹ́ yà 60 kò bá fẹ́ yà 100 ẹni tó wù wọ́n lọ fẹ́ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Thank you so much for the correction. So she said in life journey it isn't how far but how well. Yeah, I have this blessed assurance. Yes, I've read that. 3 impressions I'd like to correct. If anyone knows otherwise, they are free to come up with facts. Let it be known that the decision to move on did not come because of Kiniko. I was married. I was the only married wife. I never approached him with any revelation of any sort, as many believed. He contacted me first and made the proposal known several months later. The marriage was not an arranged one, as many have misconstrued. I never knew the prophetess said to have introduced him to me. Instead, he introduced her to me after I agreed to marry him. I was only being polite out of respect for him. I have never been pregnant in my life before Tadenikawo, my son. My son is my first ever pregnancy with medical reports to back it up. The girl who is said to be my daughter is my niece. I did my best to endure and make it work. Like many of you in marriages that you know that this marriage is not working, but you will try as much as possible to make it work. She said, I tried to make it work. Many times I smiled through the struggle, but I have finally realized I have just one assignment, my son. And when God said it is done, it is done. He chose Saul to be king. And when it was done, he told the prophet Samuel, I have moved on. Religion was never an issue between us. Please refer to my interview on News Central TV. Instead, His Majesty has a picture he would love the world to see and perceive him only His Majesty has a picture he would love the world to see and perceive him as and another one which is his true self. Wọ́n ní kábíyèsí wípé ojú méjì ló ní. Ó ní àwọn ojú tó yẹ pé you will think he is this, but that is not who he is, according to Naomi. Today I announce the beginning of a new dawn and close of a chapter. Today I am a mother to God's unique gift. I am no longer a slave to my thoughts of perfection. I, at this moment, announce that I shall no longer be referred to as wife to the Ooni of Ife or as queen of Ile-Ife, but as the queen of the people and mother of the adorable prince. So, when she wrote this letter, the palace went to her and asked her to bring it down, and she refused. They lied. That's the palace lied. Tried to cover it up that her account was actually hacked, but she did not bring it down because she wanted the world to know that she has endured for a long time. Otiyeyi, wọ́n ní kábíyèsí as at that time. So kábíyèsí, what this girl wrote, people said, ojú ọgbọ́n orí ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ gbà tí bàbá wa Fáṣọlá tí wọ́n bí question kan tó ní may your loyalty never be tested. That was an ọ̀rọ̀. May your loyalty never be tested. So with this, it was so deep that people felt she couldn't have written this with her age. You understand? That what she wrote, it's more than her age. You understand? Kábíyèsí tó mú gbà yẹn pé double face wọ́n ṣe, double eye, two face ni wọ́n. So many of his wives, ayabas, are still saying the same till dates. And sincerely, before I allow my panelists to talk, Kábíyèsí, like I told you, this is not an attack on the palace. I'm telling you, Daddy, it's because of what you have said. That's why they are bringing this. You will see, you will never see such on my page because I know it's a lie. This is an old news. And why is this circulating all around? But because of what is happening, your queen's conducts at all your parties, and then your utterance on that day about a forgotten issue. You brought this sir to the world. Even if she had told people to start recirculating it, is because she wanted the world to know the truth, that she was never an arranged wife. She never came to you with any prophecy that you got married to her. The prophetess that you introduced her to, she was not the one, and the same thing is still happening in your kingdom, sir. The same prophetess, the same prophetess. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa fọwọ́ kun agbádá yín. Aṣọ iyì ló wà lára yín kábíyèsí. Ẹ bá wa caution wọn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ níbi tí ẹ bá ti ń ríra ní ṣe ó ti yé yín sà. Ẹni tó bá déta contract kan máa ẹ mọ̀ pé gbà mí èèyàn kì í mọ̀ tó bá ti wá ṣe kínní ara ẹ lè máa move kó ẹ má bínú pé bóyá wọn ṣe ó di yín bóyá wọn they couldn't hold it. Do you understand? Me, you just fall in love with somebody that you can't hide it. Even if your husband is there, you as an ally to somebody's ally, you still misbehave. I'm not saying they are your allies, but because the familiarity is too much. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa caution wọn. Ẹjọ́ ẹni kọ́ máa fà yín láṣọ mọ́nítà. Ẹni kọ́ máa ṣe bí gbà tẹ́ pé ẹ wo mọ́mì wa Olúborí spiritualist Olúborí ẹjọ́ mà ẹ má ṣerú ẹ̀ mọ̀ kò dáa. Because ẹ̀ ń show kí àwọn èèyàn lè mọ̀ pé close mọ́ wọn. What is working against my father? K1 the ultimate today is the fact, one of the facts is the fact that he was speaking with the old president of Nigeria. Looking phone tó sọ pé olówó dòde kíní kan, because he wanted the world to know that he's close to president. Kò dá ó máa ń bàyàn jẹ́ ni. Mo mọ̀ pé yes spiritualist ni yín. Ẹ má máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. Ẹgbọ́n mọ̀ sí ẹ má bínú mà. Àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin màmá tó pé ẹ kábíyèsí ó ti yé yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ ṣe with caution. Mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ kí sáré conclude. Ẹ ṣe with caution. Ó ti yé yín. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. The familiarity is getting too much. Èèyàn máa ń jókòó coded. Ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ láìkèké jù. Èèyàn máa ń jókòó coded. Tẹ́ ẹ bá mọ̀ ṣe ẹ lọ bá Yínká TNT. Akọ gbogbo yín bó ṣe ń jókòó coded. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. I am begging every one of you, whichever one that is doing coded one, please. That tool is too much. Kábíyèsí, I love you so much. I am your daughter. Please, I beg you. Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí àwọn people yìí kó mọ ipò wọn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ daddy. Àwọn ìyàwó yín àti sọ fún yín ẹ bá caution wọn. Tó wọ́n ṣe wọ́n. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má mo ti gbàgbé pé àwọn àgbàlagbà gbọ́ sọ. Come behave ara wọn. Àwọn ọmọ mi tó wà ń ta yẹn náà káwọn náà jọ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣé bá rí pé wà tí ẹnu kun àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n 1 ẹ̀gbọ́n 2 ẹ̀gbọ́n 3 àwọn àǹtí ọba wọ́n behave ara wọn kò sẹ́ni tó ń porúkọ wọn mọ́. Nísìn àwọn tó ń porúkọ wọn ṣe ti understand. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. That's that for that. Thank you. Oya ẹgbẹ́ ìfìlélẹ̀. One by one now. Oya bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀. One by one. Oya. Yes ma'am.
So the letter is not even new. Okay, I read the letter. You know, then number 2, like you said, I think nítorí nǹkan tí kábíyèsí ṣe yẹn ni letter yẹn ṣe jáde again to remind him pé ṣé because ìgbà tí kábíyèsí ń pray fún ọmọ wọn, he's trying to try láti sọ pé kí ọmọ yẹn wá gbé láàfin. Definitely àwọn olórí tibẹ̀ náà ti wòye pé ṣé Naomi máa wá sáàfin. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín ìgbà tí Naomi wà láàfin ọ̀dà wà wọ́n ṣe yàmàyàmà báyìí. We don't even know them. Ẹgbẹ́ la máa kàn máa wò pé òkè ó dà pé wọ́n ní ìyàwó kábíyèsí. Kábíyèsí ò tí ì ṣe ìyàwó tó ṣe ìyàwó ní on the 10 tó tún ṣe kan lọ́n the 15 tó ṣe kan lọ́n the 20. Ní ìgbà tí Naomi wà bẹ̀ wọ́n ò ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀dà wà kò yẹ yín sìn. Ó wà bẹ̀. Then number 2 tẹ́mi tún rí tó jẹ́ pé lady yẹn lè fi máa wòye pé kí ló fẹ́ wà bíbá ẹ̀ fún. Àwọn tó ń ṣèdí bàlàbàlà ìkíní àti kejì wọ́n ní láti stop ẹ̀ because the video tí ẹ play pé kábíyèsí ṣe birthday ní ìgbà yẹn ìgbà tí Naomi wà ń bẹ̀. If you go and look at that video, Naomi ló fẹ́ gé kéèkì ó mú microphone sẹ́nu báyìí. The other one tó jẹ́ Oòduà, whatever Oòduà.
Ìyá onídìí ńlá.
Táyì yẹn.
Yóò Ìyálájé Oòduà.
Ó Ìyálájé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Wọ́n try láti gba microphone yẹn lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n try láti gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń mú dádì báyìí ló ń ṣe báyìí because ó fẹ́ Naomi wà báwo ṣe sọ ó wà spoken ó lè sọ yes no pé ó wà spoken if you look at her face that day she's not happy. Woman ẹ fẹ́
I'm going to work change.
One by one.
Ó ṣàtẹ̀lé bàbá kí ló dé ṣé bó ti fi wọ́n jẹ ìyá alájọ whatever ó yẹ káwọn dúró sí ìwà ní.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ káwọn sọ̀rọ̀ tán ìjọ ó
yẹ kó dúró sí ààyè oyè tí wọ́n jẹ yẹn ni wọ́n ní láti máa bá lady yẹn stroke all that kind of position if you see how she cut that cake that day at the end náà wọ́n sì tún gba microphone yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n tún kọrin nonsense kan ṣọ́ọ̀tì yẹ yìí all the time bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe fún nínú àfi if I were her I won't stay. Tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ mi kàn lọ rẹ́pọ̀ ilé tèmi síbì kan kó wá máa bá mi ń bẹ̀. And then number 2, all those olórí they are all desperate. After Naomi, wọ́n wà desperate. You can even see it in their face. Wọ́n wà in order. Ẹ wo bàbá tó kú lọ́jọ́ yẹn, bàbá àgbàlagbà yẹn tó máa ń kọ́ àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ lọ sí London yẹn.
Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́.
Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún yín, àwọn ìyálé tí wọ́n bá jókòó bá gbogbo aṣọ kan náà lọ́jọ́ ń wọ̀. Aṣọ kan náà lọ́jọ́ ń wọ̀. Àwọn olórí Fúnmiláyà àbí kílẹ̀ sọ ipò olórí àgbà tó wà nínú ààfin. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa control wọn lè sọ fún wọn pé aṣọ òkè báyìí la máa wọ̀ fún birthday bàbá o. Okay, white yìí ni gbogbo a máa wọ̀. They need to be in order. Wọ́n kàn ń ṣe yamayama ni. Kò yẹ yín. They need to control kó bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa. Àti àwọn olórí rẹ̀ àwọn ti bí yẹn àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń ṣe làbàjẹ́ tí wọ́n yẹn gan pọ̀ jù. It's too much. Wọ́n lọ jókòó síbi kan.
Okay, ma'am. Ẹ ṣé gan-an, thank you.
Wọ́n tún ń ṣe òkè ní lórí ọ̀la. Wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan tí kò tí bàbá fún un. Chinese Nigeria ni ẹ̀ náà.
Wọ́n ń ṣe bàtà.
Chinese Nigeria. Wọ́n tún bọ́ ẹ̀ nínú private clinic gan. Wọ́n ṣe òkè pé ìbẹ̀yẹn náà ti bọ́lẹ̀ tó ń wọnú ilé tó wá ṣe dìlá. All that is nonsense. Kábíyèsí nídìí láti kọ́ṣọ́ wọn especially tó bá ń ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àbí táwọn bá wà ń ta. You want to greet somebody that you love tó ẹ pé òwò pé pàdé ẹni. You greet him with respect. Pépé wọ́n tún fọwọ́ tọ̀ wọn ló ń jìdí báyìí ló ń ṣe báyìí ní kíni ló ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Kábíyèsí tún fún wọn lówó ó tún sọ pé kíní kan àwọn méjèèjì ń ṣe yamayama kó tí ọmọdé kéré ọmọdé kan ò lè ṣe àwọn ìyàwó wọn ò lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn náà. Wọ́n kọ́ṣọ́ wọn it's too much.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni wọ́n ti gbọ́ yín thank you ẹ ṣé gan. Next person Àjọkẹ́ mi. Mi ò jó mi ò wá pé inú mi ò tí dùn àtàbá ti gba oyè tán ilẹ̀ mọ̀ ó yá ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ èké ìbìdù.
Ẹ wò ọba onírìṣà
kábíyèsí o
káde pẹ́ lórí kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o
kí
yóò kẹ́rẹ́ kó ló kí ni.
alókìní
ṣe ìdùnnú rẹ̀.
bàbá yín mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọmọ yín ni wà àmọ́ ọmọ náà máa ń bá bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwọn ìyàwó yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ kọ́ wọn bó ṣe máa ṣe ní àwùjọ bó ṣe máa ṣe láwùjọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Man will make yanga for you, but they see that you rely solely on them.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jọ́.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá ẹ kọ́ wọn bó ṣe máa ṣe ní àwùjọ. Àwọn màmá ṣèdí bàlàbàlà náà àwọn queen prophetess Àjọkẹ́ mi ó dà sèkì mi ó dà gbogbo bí ni mo ti máa rí olórí prophetess o.
Irọ́ ni o.
Wọ́n máa ń jẹ̀bù náà nà.
Bíbélì spiritual father mọ̀dà wọn fi dájú mi náà. Àyìndé ẹgbẹ́ tí spiritual mother yín ni wọ́n. Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o, spiritual mother ni fún dádì mi ló máa jẹ́ ẹjọ́.
Kábíyèsí, mo tún fẹ́ bẹ̀yìn lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ kan ẹjọ́.
Please don't forget what I do here. I sell glasses, help my condition.
You didn't sell glasses. You are here to make analysis.
Káyé ìmájì kí má jẹun mọ́. Ó yá, go on. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ní.
Kí lórúkọ olórí ìyá ìbejì yẹn náà?
Tóbi, tèmi tó náà Tóbi.
Ẹjọ́ kábíyèsí, ẹ tọ́jú olórí Tóbi o. Ẹjọ́, obìnrin yẹn ti wà gbogbo obìnrin kọ́ ni ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lè pé kí ó máa rí àwọn
ìyá màtáńgà.
Àwọn ìyàwó ọkọ ẹ̀, gbogbo obìnrin kọ́ ló lè manage irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ẹ má yẹ kí nǹkan kan ṣe o. Ẹ dákun, ẹ jọ̀ọ́.
Ìyá àbèjì.
Àwọn ìyàwó yín because wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìtumọ̀ nǹkan tí mo tún fẹ́ sọ. Àwọn màmá ṣọ́jú alájẹ náà, alájẹ ọ̀bàjẹ náà. Ìyàwó káwọn náà máa behave. Èmi tó bá tẹ̀sí gbóyè fún yẹn bí yàn máa lọ lé.
Wọ́n ṣe máa lọ lé, wọ́n bá wọ́n tòlù.
Picture kan bá ti yiná náà máa ń rí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o.
Blessed child, thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ olórí tó wọ glasses yẹn ṣáwọn ló dàgbà ni.
Èwo nìyẹn?
Tó wọ ògùn yẹn because like màmá yẹn.
London náà wà náà, London náà wà. Olórí Adéròǹkẹ́.
Okay, àwọn náà dàgbà but kò ṣe pé àwọn dàgbà gan. I think a year older than the kábíyèsí or so.
Ṣé notice pé olórí Adéròǹkẹ́ yẹn pé Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ń fojú kó mọ́lẹ̀ níbì kan.
Bó ṣe àbí bí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ṣe kó gbogbo wọn mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn. Olórí Tèmítọ́pẹ́ ẹnu ń kùn yìí máa o, ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́.
Lẹ́yìn náà bá ń gbóhùn wà bóyá wà ń bà báwọn agency wà bíbà.
Àwọn méjì tó máa ń bí ewu. Olórí Adéròǹkẹ́ àti Elizabeth. Àwọn méjì tó àwọn tó.
Àmọ́ public figure ní ẹjọ́ ẹ behave. Ẹ lè ti gba kádàrá. Àwọn tíyàwó ọba bàbá sì máa fẹ́ mi o. Ẹ má rí ẹ̀yìn nìkan ti dé last bus stop.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wà ń bẹ̀ náà, ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí wà ń kọ́ náà.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má dárúkọ anybody níbi mo fọlọ́mbà fún mi.
Ẹ má dárúkọ anybody.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run please. Next person. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé.
Ẹ sọ Àjọkẹ́ sọ kankan ẹ ní pé kí kábíyèsí pé bó ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Naomi yẹn pé kó yé sọmọ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀.
Bóyá ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ mọ̀ reason tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má bínú because number one àwọn ìyàwó tí ilé gan wọ́n máa fi ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ex yín ókè bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yín sìn kọ́kọ́ yín máa sọ̀rọ̀ ex wọn ṣé inú yín máa dùn inú yín ò ní dùn àwọn ìyàwó lé gan inú wọn ò ní dùn ẹ ti understand so ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Bó ṣe sọ ṣe understand kó fòun lẹ̀ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Mọ́kìrì náà fi sọ̀nà wọ́n fi mọ́ọ̀kì Naomi ni.
Wọ́n lè mọ̀ kẹ́ but ó yìí ta wọn lára ló máa dàbí ó máa dùn ìyàwó tó wà lé.
Ó ní pọ́ǹtì kan tí mo fẹ́ mú jáde tí mo sọ pé ní Àjọkẹ́ no ẹ jẹ́ ìyọ pọ́ǹtì kan jáde tí mo fi sọ pé sísá Àjọkẹ́ sọ pé báyìí tí kábíyèsí bá jẹ́ brọ́dà yín ọmọ kékeré ẹ wo rú Naomi yẹn ó lọ sórí Instagram ó lọ disgrace a whole ọba Ilé-Ifẹ̀ tó dáa tó bá jẹ́ pé ní ìdàbúrò kábíyèsí kí ni ẹ ṣe máa ta ó ṣe máa dùkọ́ tó ṣe kábíyèsí nìyẹn ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé kọ́ púlẹ̀ dáa tó sọ pé wọ́n hàkẹ́ ni bí ihe kábíyèsí ló wá jáde ló ní àwọn hàkì ni ó wá sọ pé wọ́n hàkẹ́ ẹ wò bọ́ ṣe wọ́n tún kọ́ báyìí kò sí òtó lè gbà.
Okay, now it has been how many years? So she can't be a single.
One by one tẹ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pa ìwà ní gbọ́ra wa.
Okay, then you should stop saying it. Now you have like
20 pounds. Send your message to me, please. 20 pounds. Plus 447481312624. Plus 447481312624.
Number two, àwọn àlè kan wà lára àjùtọ̀ ṣe fún. Tó yẹ yín sí pé lórúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó ń ṣe.
ó yẹ kán máa fi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn tó ń ṣe ìgbàradà ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn náà.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa ẹ jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan.
bàbá náà jẹ́ fún wa tó yẹ kán máa ṣe àṣekọ́.
ẹni sùn alẹ́ máa sọ ti yín one by one I will drop you if you don't please because mo ní down syndrome mi ò ń gbọ́rọ̀ dáadáa one by one. ó yá.
àti àjọkẹ́ lọ́jọ́ wo nìyẹn wá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ṣẹ́yìn lẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ Àṣàǹdí ṣẹ́yìn lẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
ẹni mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
ok ó yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá yá kábíyèsí ò ní sọ mọ́ nǹkan tó ṣe tó lọ gbé sórí Instagram tó disgrace ó ìfẹ́ kìíní so ó ṣe nǹkan tó ṣì ń dùn àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó kọ́ bẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn kíyè kábíyèsí gbé ọjọ́ ìgbà tó gbé kíní yẹn síta ó sọ pé ìyẹn wá sọ pé wọ́n háàkì ní ẹ̀bí kẹ̀kẹ́ èèyàn kan tó wá sọ́bẹ̀ pé wọ́n háàkì ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé kó pulẹ̀ dáa ṣe pé kíní yẹn wà ń bẹ̀ fọdún kan
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
yóò pulẹ̀ dáa.
okay
yeah.
all right so ẹ̀yin feel pé nǹkan tó yìí ń dùn pé.
àwọn ìyàwó kábíyèsí kan ń ṣe tiwọn ni jẹ́wọ́dá sí àwọn náà ń ṣe kíní ni àwa la mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe òdà ṣó yẹn ṣe àwọn Ṣadé àti Ronke ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tipẹ́ kí Naomi tó wọlé wọ́n ti wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá tó wá gbé Ṣadé ìgbà tí Díọlá wà ní London Ṣadé ló tẹ́kẹ̀ àkí wọ́n ti mọra wọn ti pẹ́ Ṣadé ló kọ́kọ́ mọ Díọlá first daughter kábíyèsí.
no mo gbọ́ sórí yẹn but nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ láti fẹ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn wọ́n ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́kàn sọ oh no ṣí ní sùúrù ẹ̀yẹ́ kẹ́mi sọ pé kọ́ tẹ́mi gbọ́ version tí mo gbọ́ allegedly wọ́n ní Naomi nígbà tó lọ kí kábíyèsí nígbà tí kábíyèsí ti dọ̀bà tán Naomi Ṣadé Ashley that she was still married to her husband I don't know ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má quote me but that she was still married to her husband and she went to greet kábíyèsí ìgbà tó dẹ̀ lọ kí kábíyèsí wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn ni kábíyèsí torí àwọn jọ wá láti ilé ọba ó ti yé yín wọ́n lórí wà lé ọkọ as at that time so kò mọ ọmọ ọba tẹ́lẹ̀ so ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ allegedly ó yá.
ọ̀ṣà kínní ó tèkì kínní mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán náà.
ok ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹ ṣé God bless you next person I am called ẹ̀yin ni next. hallelujah ẹ ṣé ẹgbẹ́ mi sí mike.
ẹ má bínú o because at the end of the day whether we like it or not I know we have our own tradition. But when it comes to husband and wife, I don't see any reason a woman will be shut off or queried the way to express her divorce.
Okay.
She can do it anyhow she likes.
So you think it was right for her to have pasted it online?
She can do anyhow. She can do. For the fact that Oba, Kabiyesi Oba, which is a very powerful Oba, that doesn't mean we have to question Naomi the way she announced her divorce. Yeah, ọkọ tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé kábíyèsí kádé pẹ́ lórí o kí bàtà pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ pẹ́ fún wa o ẹ ní jẹ̀bi o èṣù bí obìnrin kò ní yálé yín ẹ tó lé yín o you understand àwa kọ́ la bá yín fẹ́ àwọn ìyàwó yín ṣùgbọ́n tí wọ́n máa ń sọ òwe kan nínú Yorùbá wọ́n ní pé tí a bá rí ìgbà mú a máa ń mú ọmọ inú ẹ̀ kọ́ má jẹ́ pé nípa àwọn ìyàwó yín náà ti máa mú yín ayé òde ní mú yín ṣe ti gbọ́ta ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ caution àwọn ìyàwó yín ẹ jẹ́ kán àwòkọ́ṣe ṣe rí pé ṣe rí ìgbà tẹ́yìn náà kọ́kọ́ dórí àpèrè ẹ kọ́kọ́ misbehave díẹ̀ fún ọdún kan ọdún méjì ọdún mẹ́ta tí àwọn màmá kan call yín out right now and I look at it I haven't seen anything bad about you for the past 2 years now or any blogger picked you up or any say anything against you which pé ó work and listen nìyẹn ṣe understand àwa náà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí pé o ṣe understand but because bíbélì ní ká má ṣe dá ẹnikẹ́ni lẹ́jọ́ tá a bá fẹ́ gba ìdájọ́ dá yín lẹ́jọ́ sà ṣe mọ̀ tẹ́ when you travel all over the world you're representing us as a Nigerian as a Yorùbá ẹjọ́ sà ọkùnrin á balẹ̀ o but last one ẹjọ́ ìfẹ́ Naomi ṣì wà lọ́kàn yín kò dẹ̀ lè sẹ́ni tó lè bá mi sọ àǹtí kan tó wá tán ni pé adé wà lórí Naomi tòótọ́ ṣe understand but Naomi ò lè fẹ́ ordinary person Naomi kò lè fẹ́ ordinary person ẹni tí Naomi lè fẹ́ náà ni àwọn èèyàn bí ọba bí àwọn èèyàn bí oníṣègùn bí àwọn èèyàn bí pásítọ̀.
So bí babaláwo bí babaláwo.
àwọn ṣẹ́gun àwọn tó máa ń jẹ àwọn oyè àwọn fàyẹ̀.
Yeah.
àwọn powerful ones ni mò ń sọ kì í ṣe àwọn babaláwo.
àwọn elébi babaláwo àwọn babaláwo gidi.
So nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ni pé ṣẹ́rí tí irin bá kan irin ikán máa tẹ̀ fún kan ni. Kò dìgbà tó bá tó jíṣẹ́ fún yàn. Ṣẹ́rí obìnrin náà láti nírẹ̀lẹ̀ láti ní ìtẹríba ó dẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀. However nǹkan tó wà lára dájú mi ojú kò mú lọ ká máa ṣe tibí ṣe tọ̀hún ọlọ́run á bá wa bá wọn mú kúrò lówó.
ọba ni wọ́n bàbá lórí gbogbo.
ẹ jọ sà lastly ẹ máa jẹ́ kí àwọn olórin yín máa lọ fún check up lóòrèkóòrè.
check up báwo.
ẹjẹ ìparí ẹ̀wọ̀n tó fẹ́ sọ olórí Tóbi la fẹ́ fi ṣe examples ẹ jọ maybe maybe once in a while take them out for dinner. Get to know your olórí. Do you understand? There's one thing we do for our children when they go to school on Friday. I take my children out. Wait, what's up? Motimi, ẹ mọ̀ pé téèyàn máa ń ṣe 9 to 5 or kéèyàn ṣe long day, ó ti miss a lot nípa ayé gisting àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. What happened in school today? And take àwọn olórin yín out one by one. That way you get to know what is going on in your palace. There are some things they want to say to you, but because you're always at a party, tẹ́ bá lọ party lẹ́ni, ẹ máa lọ ṣí opening lọ́la, ẹ máa lọ ṣí ilé-epo lọ́tùnla, àwọn èèyàn wà láàfin. They don't have that one-on-one with you. Ìṣẹ́jú kan ló wà nínú kéèyàn kú àti kéèyàn yè. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa look into this. Take your olórí, take them out, get to know them, get to know what they want, get to know how to support them as their husband. God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much. Can I just say something on that? Because I think that's why when they no Yahweh you call them as a way to lọ sísàlẹ̀ ni ẹ má bínú. Yahweh next person should be Yahweh, is it? Àbí Yahweh ṣe dèdè Yahweh ní dà pàwọn ní next. Okay. Oh yeah. No, ṣe queen ṣe dé ni na queen adé ṣe dé ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú. Àwọn tó wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti dé tipẹ́. Next person. Cinderella.
Next person, Jennifer.
Okay, Jennifer, you next. Good evening, my darling sister. How are you? Yes, my darling sister.
Wait, I'm going to digress a little. This one that you are so happy. What if they don't give your dad that Wujale? How are you going to?
Jennifer, you know. Why would I not give him king? Please don't talk about him.
You're so apprehensive. Emma worried that if you man Wujale. Okay, no problem.
Okay.
No problem. Until next week. My concern is this. I talked about these other two ladies the other day, the two Oloris.
Yes.
And what's her name? Olori Temitope. My concern now is about Toby. Like most of this, I would have loved to say this other lady that just got down. I am called green or something. She spoke a lot of what I had wanted to say, but let me just keep it short. I'm concerned about Toby because she seems not to be happy these days. We all know she always keeps straight face before now, but this party they did over the weekend, there's a way she looks. I don't know if you guys took note. Yeah, she wasn't happy. She was kind of all by herself. She was, at the time, she was lost. When they were taking pictures, she was lost. I'm concerned about Elizabeth. Concerned about that. Concerned about Toby, I don't know. These two women, it seems they are bullying them. From what we see, like people will say, like, we should not talk about them. If they put their life on social media, we're going to talk about them. If you and Erelu don't talk about it, other bloggers are going to talk about them. Other TikTokers are going to talk about it. And people will come up as panelists, right? So
if you don't want people to talk about it, there's a way it's either you go out of the scene or you position yourself in a way that even in your absence, people will still be clamoring for you. Like we are all talking about Queen, the first Queen.
Miriam, God bless you.
Because she has this poise. She has this poise. There's the way she carries herself. That's why people say Otidaba, because of the way she carries herself, you know. Like I said the other day, look, their sitting arrangements should be taken care of. They should look for somebody, like a trained person to really, okay, I was discussing with one of my friends from Benin. We were just having the same conversation. So she said their Oba of Benin, is that the 4th or 5th wife? She's on TikTok too. After time, she started doing hookup. Oba's wife started doing hookup. Matchmaking, sorry. Yeah. And the Benin people came for her. So it's not like it's only a particular race. No. You know, because as a Olori, Oba's wife, like the Oba of the Benin, the Oba of Benin's 4th wife, she's not supposed to do that on TikTok. You know, no, if you're another person can do. We have people doing matchmaking on TikTok, but for Oba's wife to not be doing matchmaking, then you want people to start talking about you. You want people to start talking about the palace. Do you understand? So I think there's something the king should really take them out, especially the Toby. Yeah, Okoyemi and Toby. Like when they did, was it Olojo or there was a party they did some time ago, this year too. You know, the Okoyemi was just looking lost as well. Just like Toby was looking lost in this just completed 10 years.
7-4.
Yeah, those two people. And if I may say, initially I was very worried about Toby. Toby is a young, beautiful girl. What is she doing?
2-6.
Well, 2-4. I don't know. They said it's KBC. The first time I ever saw Toby, I was worried. Beautiful young girl. What are you doing here? Polygamy is not for defense of heart.
No,
you have to be strong. You know, when I even saw her mom, I didn't even know she was even in her 30s. I thought she was maybe, because of her height and everything, I thought maybe she was in her late 30s. So she's young. I don't know how she found. I don't know how she found herself.
No, she did an interview with BBC Abigail, and she said somebody introduced her to the king, that you want to be a queen. Do you like to be a queen? And she said, yes, I want to be a queen. And they introduced me to the king. Okay. And then that's it.
Erelu.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it that
Yes.
Wait, is it that they don't know that we are going to have the multiple women in the palace, or they just agreed to it?
Most of them did not, like Miriam. Miriam, according to what I heard, did not know until that day that they brought the wives. So allegedly. So
okay, maybe other wives too didn't know. Because sometimes I keep wondering, the number 2 and number 3, that's Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the Okoyemi, right? Elizabeth and Toby. Sometimes I keep asking, how did you people find yourself here? It's just too crowded. Somehow, it's too crowded. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes, I beg. Well, that lady, I am called She already said everything that most of this I wanted to say. Like, the king should take them out, one-on-one. Because most time, like she said, the king is in Abuja. The king is in
he's a busy king. He's a
busy party, attending functions. When do you have time for them? Like sometimes, I don't know, was it last year when the king did birthday? Toby took the twins there. They took to the king's chamber for them to take pictures. The pictures, if you look very well, it looks so forced. Like
7-4.
Daddy Ejekaya picture, it looks so fun. Because the man has gotten too much heartbreak. It's really hard for him to love one particular person now. It's really hard for him. When they are saying, when they are talking, you see the way he's nodding his head. Like he's nodding his head, but he's lost. He's not interested.
And I want to beg you, please, quiz. Daddy, all the time. Ẹ má kọrun kábíyèsí mo fọlọ́ ọba bẹ̀yìn nítorí bàbá wọn sọ ẹ ti bá wọn sọ ń lé tẹ bá dẹ̀ ní anything Please, because the man is like you're looking for his attention, trying to catch his attention, and he will have to do like this, he will have to do like this. Enjoy now.
Was not bending this Naomi. It's just too much. If maybe there's an emergency for them to really tell him things, they can write it or this CMS, those people that work with him. You can write it, or send text message to them it's just they should be more professional. We want to see, I don't know what, I saw a clip this morning where Ashley was begging for money or something. I said, look at Todori. They need somebody to talk. Now people will say it's our Oba. If you don't want people to talk, but you compose yourself. We have other kings. Like I said, this Ooni of Warri wife. Have you seen her outside? She's so composed. She's so orderly.
YQPT. Have you gotten the number?
Every minute you want to talk to Kabiyesi, the other
one Farida.
Jennifer, Ooni of Warri's wife, she's the only one, so she's not competing with anybody. No, this is
Gaza. Any sugu mommy Jumi, can you please let her finish? Have you finished, Jenny?
Okay, just maybe 2 minutes. 1 minute, I'm done.
Okay,
conclude. Like I said, we all know that the king loves Chilekon. Like it will be hard for that man to forget about her. I'm telling you.
Okay.
He loves that lady so much, and he didn't see that breakup coming. So it's going to take him quite some time for him to heal. The king, even with 7 wives, that is to tell you that sometimes polygamy is not, even with 7 wives, Baba is still not healed. That's why every minute, one fimisile, one see if you can be a city or lori, something like that, So it's going to take quite a time for him to, because he really, really loves the wife. But what I just have to say, Erelu, please, the king should look out more for Toby and Okpe, because sometimes you think Okpe is not even in the palace. Because
no, she doesn't live there. None of them even lives there. Most of them don't live there. But Opeyemi, you can see that she's more reserved, and I think she's not into all that competition. So Opeyemi is not into competition, and now she's pregnant because she had to say it because of our mommy Watinumbu, mommy Watiburuju. She had to say.
She did not stand up.
And then
your granddaddy's wife said, "Hey, I'm praying for you."
And she had to come out to say, "Yeah, I'm pregnant." Can you imagine? So that's why.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Well, I just want the number 2 and number 3. I just want their mental health to be okay, because the bullying and the bullying is just too much. Like Olori told me that day she was in the sun. Do you remember? Even when your granddaddy's wife said, I didn't like that you were sitting in the sun. That was Tobina, right?
Yeah, she was sitting there.
Please, our mental health is very, very valuable to me.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Elizabeth lives in Australia.
Yeah, I don't even know where she is. Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Australia, Gino, you talk. Thank you. Next person. Hey, so we'll see you.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, Jennifer, can you go down, please?
You have to call them.
Okay.
Yeah, Ekalema. Okay.
Naomi ti lọ, ọmọ kékeré lọmọ yẹn nígbà tó máa fẹ́ Kábíyèsí. Ṣé rí Tibetan tó give ṣé vision àbí kí ló lóun give. Tó ní Naomi ó ti fẹ́ ọkàn rí, ó ti ṣe kíní kan rí. Irọ́ ni o.
Àmọ́ no bàbá wa Tibetan wọ́n máa ń rí nǹkan gan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí.
Ṣé rí Ìyálájé àti Tibetan ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n. Yes, now. Ìgbà tí Ìyálájé kú, Tibetan ló bá sí òkú yẹ. Òun ni prophet tí ó bá wà.
YQPT. Ẹjọ́ bá ti dín ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi mute now, Bukky. Mute.
Ọmọ yẹn ó ti da yẹn ti wà, even Ìyálájé gan fúnra rẹ̀ ọ̀tá ló jẹ́ fún Naomi. You understand? They were all jealous of that little girl. And I won't bring Naomi fi fẹ́ kábíyèsí. Why the kábíyèsí ṣì máa máa sọ pé olórí kan fóun sílẹ̀? Àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀ now. Why táwọn sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀? And ká dẹ̀ máa wọ́n mọ́ Naomi yẹn wà láì nǹkan tó ṣe mí lè ṣe. I'm 56 years old. Mi lè ká sára wà láì mi lè ṣe. Kò ever jáde kó wá sọ pé nǹkan báyìí lòun rí láàfin. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé ó jáde ó lọ kọ̀ nǹkan ọmọ kékeré ni ọmọ 24 years old. Bó ṣe máa wù ó yàtọ̀ sí báwọn kan ṣe máa wùwà. So kábíyèsí tí wọ́n treat anyhow tó mọ̀ pé ọmọ kékeré náà all this virgin yẹn ṣáwọn ò mọ̀ ipá wọn láwọn obìnrin nínú ààfin kọ́ tó fẹ́ ni ṣé wọ́n ṣàlàyé fún pé ó ṣe Mariam mọ̀ ipá àwọn ìyàwó ìyókù náà bọ̀. Ṣáyé nìyẹn yíyan ṣáyé náà kí ẹ wá ti torí pé èèyàn jọba bàbá mi ìyàwó méje ló fẹ́. Àwọn ọmọ 33. I'm from a polygamous home.
Bàbá yín like òbò.
Àwọn ọmọ 33. Ṣé kábíyèsí tí ó sì bímọ 20 ni? Gbogbo wa la dẹ̀jọ́ ń gbénu lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà. Torí àwọn ṣe ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Àwọn ìyàwó kábíyèsí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo dáadáa tó ń ṣe yẹn ara ń kún gbogbo everybody ara ń kún wọn. Kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń expect náà rí. Ẹ wá expect kí Naomi ọmọ kékeré kó máa bá wọn dùn kínní.
20 plus.
Gbogbo náà ló ń wá gbà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ fún wọn lọ́mọ lẹ̀ tí kábíyèsí bá tẹ̀ wọ́n kó pé òun ò lè fi Naomi lẹ̀ kó fẹ́ síta kò lè bá wọn gbénu lé. Ẹyẹ wo tóbi sí ó ti di nǹkan míì. Fún ìdí ọ̀bẹ yẹn ó ti di nǹkan míì. Ṣé ẹ rò pé tọ́pẹ́ tó ń ṣe àtàṣì tó ń ṣe rádaràda yẹn? Ṣé ẹ rò pé wọ́n dùn ní? Competition wọn jọ ń ṣe láàrin ara wọn. Competition náà from mo sọ fún polygamous òun wà. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. Go on.
So gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn kò make sense kó fi Naomi ilẹ̀. Ọ̀ ní ìdájí máa sọ story everything á ti gbọ́ rí. Tèmi márùn-ún láàrọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ó ti di méje.
No, mẹ́fà ló ń sọ láti jọ yìí, mẹ́fà la mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó ti di méje sí. Àbí kò di méje ni àti àjọkẹ́.
Méje wọ́n lórí orí tó sìn.
Àwọn girlfriend ní dẹ̀ ṣíṣí ìjọ ó sì pọ̀.
Àmọye níjọ́ yẹn gbọ́ pàtí yẹn wọ́n pọ̀ gan.
Exactly. Ìyẹn ló ń jẹ́ káwọn tó wá àwọn obìnrin yẹn tó máa ṣe kò easy wọ́n ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kò easy. Tóbi ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó fà ìkó ìrora bọ́ ọmọ kékeré ẹgbẹ́ kò fẹ́. Nǹkan tó ṣe fún Naomi làwọn náà ń rí yẹn.
Plus 4
Nǹkan tó ṣe fún ọmọ yẹn ló ń rí yẹn. Ẹjọ́ àti àjọkẹ́ bá wa bẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ fi
7-4.
Kọ́ fi Naomi ilẹ̀.
8-1.
Ti dáàdi yìí tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ jọba náà wá jẹ́ kó
3-1.
lè jẹ́ o.
2-6.
Ẹ sọ pa mi.
2-4. Mo ń tajà lọ́wọ́ ẹ fi mí lẹ̀. Tó bá jọba kẹ ṣe kìíní sí.
Nǹkan tí mo fi láìka ọba Ọ̀bìnì nìyẹn. Àkọ́bí ọba Ọ̀bìnì nìkan ló lè jọba. Wọn kì í wọ́n ń jù èèwọ̀ ni. Tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sáyẹ̀ fi rí pé wọn ọ̀dẹ̀ lè yọ lájẹ́ tí Jésù máa fi dé. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ pé wọ́n yọba Ọ̀bìnì fún kò sí. Nítorí ọmọ àkọ́bí ẹ̀ nìkan ló lè jọba ẹ̀. Culture wọn nìyẹn.
Ok, ẹ ṣe gan nìyẹn kọ́ ló bá yín sọ lálẹ́ ló dàbọ̀.
Ó
dàbọ̀. Ẹ ṣe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Next person.
Can we go ahead and say something?
Who is speaking, please? Who is speaking?
I was actually second on the list and I saw.
Oh, I'm so sorry, ma. I'm so sorry. Ẹ má bínú bọ́tàmì tí àbèjì ẹ mọ̀ pé ilé ilẹ̀ wà ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ká gbọ́ mo láìpẹ́ òyìnbó àti yẹn òyìnbó wọn dàbí ti tóbi ó yẹ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
The first person that you brought up on the live video was probably like from the beginning of your video when there were only 300 people on the live.
All right, ma'am. Just go on,
ma'am. Then I was
ma'am.
a second, and somehow I got dropped.
Okay.
Pardon to everybody. I want to say good evening to you guys, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes,
I can't live, shall I tell you what?
Ẹ gbọ́ Yorùbá yé pa.
Yes,
Lòyìnbó yín dàbí tàwọn Amẹ́ríkà náà yẹ káàbọ̀.
I don't speak Yoruba very well.
All right,
there's a limit to certain, to things that I can say. But with my understanding, I think a lot of people have really forgotten what the heritage stands for. You understand? And that's where I want to take everyone to. I'm going to be talking on 3 major things. Number 1, the heritage. Number 2, the position of the king. And number 3, the position of the queens. Yes. Ma'am, I'm busy. Yeah, take care, mommy. Yeah, so, Emma Binu. The thing about it is this: Ile-Ife is not just any place.
Please, can you go on? I just want to get a hot water, please. Can you just go on and speak on?
Hello, Shadow. Guys, I will try to mix Yoruba plus English. Hopefully, should I wait for her?
No, just go on. I'm listening to you. Just go on.
Okay. People need to understand that Ile-Ife is not just any place. You understand? It's somewhere that's big when it comes to the history of the Yorubas. You understand? And the palace of Ife is not just any place. It's a palace that is ridden with history. And not just history of the Yorubas, but history of so many cultures, including Igbo people, Hausa people, Bini people. There's so many history that are tied to Ile-Ife. There's one thing for you to become a king, and you have your own personal interest. And there's another thing for the land to have its interest. Ikonti Ile-Ife, Ikonti Oba-Fe. And that is the first hint I'm going to give everybody, because Teba study history of Yoruba. One thing is to Jeoba. Another thing is for what the land wants. You understand? Those are 2 different things. You understand? And sometimes you might like a king, you're looking from the outside, you wish the king would do this, you wish the king would do that. The question is, what does the land want? So to take a position is not enough. To want to make a decision as a king is not always enough, because the king still have to be humble to the land. And some of the rules that come with that land, sometimes many of you guys might see it right under your nose, and you might not understand what is truly happening. But if you're able to see things from a wisdom aspect, from Miriam to the last queen, every one of them they are all Oriade. You understand? It's part of their destiny part. It's part of their journey. Shawari, how a stranger will behave when they see the king? Like Auntie was saying, Auntie, I'm so sorry to say this to you. If you were to meet a superstar that you like, or a king that you like, or someone that is very popular, you might plan to behave well. But when you meet them, sometimes the excitement of your natural being will come out.
100.
You might overreact.
That's not a lie.
The lady that is showcasing the course, they're showcasing all those kind of stuff. I just believe that, that is her excitement. She did not probably have bad intentions, you understand? That is how, this, even me, that I know so many things about that palace.
Okay.
I cannot see the king and not get excited. I cannot see, and even as much as people don't like to look, if I see to look, I'll still bow. I'll still, I'll still greet him. It's just something that's natural with a lot of people. You understand? You only want to compose right. Can you compose right? Should see you say. So you think? Okay, can I just cut it in there? So you think it's because of the excitement that they are, because that's their husband. It's not as if. No, I'm talking about the person that is showcasing gifts.
No. Okay, you are mixing it up. You said even I talked about him doing his neck like this.
No, I'm talking about when people meet the king.
Okay.
And you understand what I'm saying? And including those wives too. You have to understand those wives too. They're coming from a different angles of life.
Okay, so they're not seeing him. They're not getting the love, the affection, the closeness is not really there until those parties.
I wanted to speak on some of the queens. Okay, they're coming from different backgrounds, different angles of life. And many of these queens that you're talking about, they've not been there for 5 years. They're still new to the palace. You understand? So the reaction can be positive and the reaction can also be negative. I'll give you an example. Some queens will enter the palace, they will take it as an opportunity to enrich their life, to enrich their children's life by building solution, by doing things that are meaningful, probably becoming community leaders. Some of them are even going to politics. And some of them will come in because they don't really have nothing major that they are doing before, and they will just be subjected to that position as a queen. Why some, they already have a career, they might be lawyers, they might be doctors, they'll continue in the same pathways, you understand? So the thing about it is this, people need to understand both the queen and the king have position of authority. To bad disrespect ìyàwó ọba.
Ọba ló disrespect. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Adéyẹni.
To bad disrespect Adé ọba, ìlú, you disrespect the nation or the community. 100. You understand? And people shouldn't expect all these queens to have the same personality. And the reason why we can talk or you can talk about them is because it's the palace. So talk about palace is nothing new. Even Manchester, even Westminster. The reason why people can write tabloid about the palace is because it's the palace. Palace represents true life. The ones that have been there for years, blessed child, are different from the ones that are new there. You don't expect the ones that are new to know everything that the ones that have been there for a long time.
But those ones that have been there for a long time, like she pointed out, are the ones that are misbehaving.
To be a concubine, to be a girlfriend is different from being a wife.
Being a wife, okay. Thank you.
And to be a girlfriend is different from being a queen. People need to understand that. So there's a whole lot of stuff that are going to happen as time goes on based on experience.
Okay.
And as time goes on, majority of them will start adapting to the system. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
And like I said, the law of the land is different from the law of the king. So Mayiba might fair 25 wives. Nobody can stop it.
So we go jealousy and come break home there. Kábíyèsí, sorry. We fẹ́ clap ní jàre. Kábíyèsí máa kanlẹ̀kùn 25.
You understand?
Òyìnbó wà ńbẹ̀.
You understand? Okay. And when it comes to Queen Naomi, the king is a very soft soul person.
100.
He acknowledged her. Acknowledgement does not mean that he wants her back.
Okay.
And acknowledgement does not mean that she's still not a queen. You understand? I don't know if I make any sense to you.
You're making sense,
so,
ma'am.
Yeah, she's a woman with crown. She's Olori, just like every other Oloris. They're all Oloris. You understand? They're all Oloris in their position and what they represent. Okay.
Yes,
and somebody said, "Oh, you should take them for dinner." Somebody is depressed. You're looking on the outside does not mean that you really know the story. And for the ones that come on social media to be doing matchmaking, it's just like this particular girl. I really don't want to mention her name, but I just want to give you an example of this particular girl. I'm not bringing something Regina Dane, but to favor buy it. Oh, what's the internet? On waist trainer. From waist trainer, you understand? It's like she was trying to find a different route in career versus what we all know her for as a celebrity. Get me?
Yes, ma'am.
So if you don't really have nothing that you're already doing with your life, she gets me.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's very particular to your career, to your path when it comes to your sometimes some things that you're doing might be looked at by the people because why? Everyone that is on this panel, including the ones that are in the comment section, okay? You're funny. Everyone that is on the panel, it is your right to look at what is being posted on social media. It is your right to talk about it. Because why? However they present the palace, that is the way you're going to handle it.
100.
That is just the truth. You understand? But in that reaction that you're reacting, take a look at every one of them. You're not going to believe that that is the true life that you're actually showing you. She understand what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
That is what they know. You can see the intelligence of individuals based on their activities. You can see how they behave. But one thing I don't agree to, Sherry, auntie, or Mafi one thing that I don't agree to, people shouldn't say that the king is misbehaving. Okay. That is an insult. And people shouldn't say that he make a mistake, there's a womanizer. That's also an insult. Because the king can want one wife. But the land requested for more. You understand? Because he's a king. And the second thing that I want to say also, people need to understand that comparison of queen is like a choice. Because any come like any come like me. I want to get Naomi fans, they want. I want to get to be fans, no, they want. Just easy. I want to get king fans, no, they want. I want to get Miriam fan, come, what you want there. So everybody's gonna like whoever they want to like, but at the end of the day, understand that this is Ile-Ife that you are talking about. And this is the land of Yoruba that you're talking about. You're talking about every one of the Yorubas. Anytime you talk about any of those queens, you're talking about Yoruba people.
Thank you very much.
And they all represent the Yorubas, either you like it or not. They all represent Yoruba land and they are all queens.
Thank you.
It is destiny that brought them to that part. So let's respect them. Let's continue to love them. Let's not differentiate and bully one against another. Let's continue to promote our culture and promote the heritage. And God bless every one of you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And about Benin, I know about Benin. Omati, I know about Benin. You're not in Benin Palace, okay? So there's no house that does not have issues, and there's no palace that does not have limitations.
Okay. Thank you very much. I agree with you that, our father, that some comments that, and anyone on this platform will tell you that I am one of those that will always tell you I'm from a royal home and I do respect people that respect my culture and I respect the palace as Bubu. So please, let's just be cautious of that. She's right on that part. We might joke, we might do things, but let's be mindful of what we say about the Oyade. But for the wives, they are saying some of these wives are bullying the other. And we have seen that with that video of Olori Temitope doing like this to Biloba. In fact, allegedly,
auntie, they are human. It's normal to be jealous. It's normal to be envious.
Okay.
And it is normal for you as audience also to call whoever that is bullying somebody to action.
That's it. Thank you very much, Eshegoni. Thank you. God bless you. Next person. Next. Ó dà pé ìyàbèjì dé síwájú yín o. Àbẹ́ ìdúró ó dà pé pin ládè àbí ìyàbèjì dé síwájú yín kó wà nà yín omi ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ dá sí. Ó yá, ta ló. Tani? Bùnmi Fàájì wọ́n ti dé síwájú yín. Sorry ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Bùnmi Fàájì ẹ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yá, ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Bùnmi Fàájì. Ẹ kálẹ̀ wọn.
Nǹkan point méjì nìkan náà ni mo ní láti make. The first one is I think because they do so many events in the palace or wherever, I don't know, maybe.
Please, every other person, can you mute, please? Arika, they mute and Queen Eshegoma. Oh yeah, go on, ma.
There's always one event or the other going on. It's a very busy place, which is as it should be. It's a very busy place. There's always things going on. There's always celebration.
When you come up, please, can you mute because you are not enjoying it. That's why I dropped the last person. Please mute. MOT. Go on, ma. Oh yeah, and you must have Mama Fudge.
There's always celebration. There's always installation. There's always chieftaincy. There's always things, different, beautiful things going on. There's always inauguration. They're opening things. It's amazing and it's beautiful to watch. However,
it gets a bit exhausting when there is no organization.
Okay.
I think they possibly need to look into how to make things more organized, especially because prior to any event going on, surely they know the number of wives coming. They know the number of the politicians coming. They know the number of governors coming. They know the number of at least some sort of idea about things, people that are invited and people that are RSVP, the size and the capacity of the hall, just little things like that. And I think the difference, I think is this warrior man that is married to one wife. Is it the warrior king that has a wife also? When
Yes, he has one wife. Yeah.
events, there is always, you can see, I don't know, maybe they could possibly take some advice from how things get run in that area, and maybe there's some lessons to be learned, because it doesn't really portray, I don't know, it just always seemed like a car crash. Anytime they're having events there was one occasion when I think it was the Iyawo with Ibeji. She was actually on her feet. When,
looking for seats.
She was on her feet and the place was already jam-packed. There was no seat for her. And it just looked so chaotic. I think maybe they could potentially look into, I don't know, some kind of department that actually look into
The wives.
take care of that aspect of things, because I think that would also take a lot of the Oloris, because the Oloris seem to be doing a lot of hostess. Is I find it quite. They shouldn't. Even if they were to do those sort of things, it should be limited. The other day, one of the Olori, the very dark, beautiful one, she was holding the governor of Lagos State, and I think she was kind of like taking him to where he is going to be seated. It shouldn't be Olori that should be seated.
Olori Folashade.
Why should Olori? I mean, it's just like you say someone like what's the name of our queen here? Camilla. Is it Queen Camilla that will be guiding maybe the Prime Minister? See, never. So it just sends out a disorganized environment. I find it quite, and I think they can improve on that. Once they are able to improve on that, hopefully, the wording will not be on the rules too much, and then maybe a bit of etiquette would also fall into place. Because etiquette seems to be falling and standard seems to be slipping as a result of that. I find anyway. It's not great. It doesn't really look great. And the other thing as well, some of them are better at carrying themselves than others. The one that organizes the fashion show,
Toby.
It comes across as is it Toby? Which one is Ronke?
Oh, Ronke is there. Yeah, that one is the one. Yes, okay. Adire Hub.
She possibly has a little bit of there's an aura about her.
Yeah, me too.
To manage situation, and I think maybe those kind of etiquette can be passed on to, because Ashley is a bit
still needs a little bit refining around the edges, and hopefully she would also get there as well. Those are my 2 points. And I have a question as well.
Okay, well.
You know the Ayaba, and then what is the difference between Ayaba and Olori?
The Ayabas are those ones waiting to be crowned as queens. Oloris are the queens, and the Ayabas are those ones that are waiting in line. You know, most of them are there. Like I said, some of them were even there before Naomi, and you know, they are Olori, they are Ayabas. They are not yet married to the king, but they are. I want make one ní side kicking. I want make one ní concubines, but they are there as, and they are waiting in line. Like waiting in line to be named. What's the name? Tó bá káyé sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ má bínú wọ́n máa lọ sí wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ tán ó yá mà go on.
It sounds quite complicated, I see. So, but with a little bit of organization, hopefully all their events will not show them in such a chaotic manner going forward. That's all, and I wish him well. He seems to be the king seems to be a people person.
Thank you very much. All right, thank you. Somebody asked the question here. They said, Mommy Ajoke, can you confirm, or shall I say verify Toyin Adeoye, the one in the UK, as the 7th wife? Perhaps when confirmed, you'll be shocked and confirmed to the public too. Yeah, Kabiyesi said toasting, but I don't know the toasting yet, and I don't know the toasting Adeoye, but I know that Kabiyesi confirmed to us that toasting tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ọjọ́ tó sọ wọ́n ní toasting and olórí toasting ṣé ti yé yín. Okay, they said ayabas are verified concubines with sexual commitments. Wọ́n àwọn ayaba wọ́n ti wà verified pé àwọn dúró láti wọlé wọ́n dẹ̀ ń dó wọn dáadáa.
That is what I wanted to clarify. That does he have that's established now. That's that's fine.
Anybody tell you àwọn ayaba yẹn wọ́n kọ́kọ́ wọlé á dó wọn dáadáa. Yeah. Next person. Thank you so much, Bunifash. God bless you.
Contribution.
Now go on. Ta ló sọ pé professor blessed internet sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
No, mi ò tí sọ̀rọ̀.
Sorry.
Àwa kan náà tún wà bí bàrà.
Mo kàn fẹ́ respond sí I think Pride, we are Pride wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ before this speaker tó lọ tó sọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́. Jerry, a lè wà lórí platform àti Àjọkẹ́ ká máa correct ara wa bá ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn monarch wa bá ṣe máa respect àwọn kí ọba wa àtàwọn olórí as much as we want to. But like there's a freedom of opinion, right? And you cannot tell me how I'm gonna describe somebody. Okay. And we know that there are other ààfin nílùú Yorùbá yẹn tí ìyàwó náà pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí a kì í rí wọn tí organization wà. We will not talk about them because they are doing it right. All right? And we're on this platform to create an awareness so that because they are like number one Oloris, like you can call them that way all over because Oba Yeni first Oba. So Taban saw nobody can guide anybody's mouth as if ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láwà ká má sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. A lè wá nítorí pé abiyamọ àwádẹ ti dàgbà á dẹ̀ mọ àmọ́ Yorùbá ni wá. Wọ́n lè kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àti Àjọkẹ́ kí n lọ síbòmí táwọn ọmọ 20 àwọn ọmọ teenager àwọn ọmọ 20 30 wà. They will say what they have to say. Ṣé orí platform mélòó láti fẹ́ máa lọ káàkiri láti máa sọ pé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí monarch, ẹ má polówó, ẹ má compare. We can do that on Aunty Ajoke's platform because at least we have to follow our policy and rules. But you cannot tell anyone how to describe what they feel. Or this is just responding to pride. And that's because ọmọ Yorùbá náà lèmi náà. So tí ilé ọba lèmi náà ti wá. Tí wọ́n tán bá ṣe dáadáa, I expect that they should be called out.
and so that things can be corrected. And although hurt feelings in you, and we want to guide, we want to monitor how that person will respond. You cannot hurt me or do something to me, and then expect me to respond the way you want. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much. Everyone with their own opinion, and people are allowed to say, but just be respectful. I think she was just trying to say that we should just be respectful in the way we, speak to the king. But when we see anything that is bad in the palace, we'll come out and say it. Please, that person saying Ayaba, Faramade, Ayaba, please, I don't want you people to. I have said it. Anybody, all the Ayabas, they are in the palace, they are known in the palace, and believe me, they have something with the king, they have sexual intercourse with the king, all of them. And that is why he is the one that is giving all of them name. If you don't know. Okay. All right. Queen Ade, Ekalema.
Nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé mo agree pẹ̀lú àǹtí tó sọ ń sìn. There is a lot of ọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, a lot, even kí Ooni of Ife tó jẹ, Ooni tó wà ńbẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn ìyàwó tó pọ̀. Those àwọn méjèèjì yẹn wọ́n ní láti compose ara wọn.
You go first call yẹn èèyàn kan pẹ̀lú àwọn ayaba tó sọ yẹn. Somebody is asking me pé kí ni ayaba? Àwọn ayaba wà nínú palace tó ti wọ́n ṣe pé concubines ni wọ́n kàn gbé wọn tí gbé wọn jáde ni. Ìkan wà tó ti bímọ 3 fún kábíyèsí, ó wà nínú palace. Òun ni ìyá Bùkúnmi, ó ti bí bèjì fún kábíyèsí. Tẹ́ bá wo mo sọ ńjọ́ yẹn pé kàn jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn gan mọ̀ pé kò dá bó ṣe fi ọmọ yẹn àwọn ọmọ wọn pamọ́ apart from àwọn ayaba, but ọmọ wọn ti bí bèjì kí tó bí bèjì. So go ahead, please.
Ti ẹ̀yin wọ́n ní láti compose ara wọn. Ṣé ẹni tí ò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ayaba tí ò wá láti ilé kìíní? Bó bá lọ síta, you have to know how to behave. You have to. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé bóyá wọ́n wà excited ni ọkọ wọn ni kì í ṣe ní ìta gbangba yẹn. Ṣé nígbà mi àwọn obìnrin mi sọ àwọn olórí o, a máa fẹ́ ṣe show off yẹn wá lọ bọ́ sí wrong thing. Pé kí ni àwa bá gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́. They have to. Ẹ wo gbogbo ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ náà wo dáadáa. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé things máa change pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí. Torí mo mọ̀ pé kábíyèsí ni ó máa ń change nǹkan táwọn èèyàn bá ti ń sọ. Even ẹ wo Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́ tó yẹ kó fáwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn. Ẹ wo gbogbo wọn máa jókòó majestically bí dájú lórí they are. Wọ́n máa ra jókòó ni. Ẹ wo olórí ọba olórí Gucci. Ẹ wo bó ṣe ń ṣe many of ọba ìyàwó wọn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ti yẹ ká tó wá gbé wá sí ilẹ̀ òyìnbó náà ṣé kó ilẹ̀ àti pé bí àwọn àlejò wọn gbà míì náà mi sọ kó má bàa kábíyèsí ṣeré bẹ́ẹ̀ we have to respect that state. Ẹ wo Olúborí ẹ ló máa gbẹnu sọ́ba lẹ́nu you can't do that here. Kó ètò bá ń lọ ó máa ra ní àkọ́dẹ̀rọ máa ṣe báyìí we have to respect them the way wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe is not good at all. Honestly we are not kì í ṣe pé à ń bú wọn kì í ṣe pé a fẹ́ máa rí sí wọn but they have to and kí wọ́n ní láti gbé nìkan láti sọ pé oníkálukú gbọ́dọ̀ máa yí ẹ̀ first wife second wife third wife kò sí bó ṣe lè kéré tó ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa yí ẹ̀ wò wá ní sọ pé kí Tọ́pẹ́ yẹn wá máa wá kó fẹ́ máa ṣe sí ìyá àbèjì ó jù ẹ̀ lọ nínú bí wọ́n ṣe
fẹ́ wọn wọlé
wọ́n ṣe pín yín even gan bí kábíyèsí ṣe wà yẹn ó lè lọ fẹ́ ọlọ́mọ 6 kó gbélé kó jẹ́ ìyàwó kékeré ó gbọ́dọ̀ respect Tóbi ó gbọ́dọ̀ respect Mariam.
Thank you.
Because ó bá ń bẹ̀ ni so all those things is very very important.
Rachel, thank you
honestly.
So much.
Kì í ṣe pé à ń rí sí wọn kì í ṣe pé à ń bú wọn even àwọn visitors wọn gan wọ́n ní láti first class ọba wa ni wọ́n ní láti treat wọn with respect. You want to show up, you want to say no.
I'm really sorry. And Ìjẹ̀bú ni Tóbi. Ìjẹ̀bú òjòjò mo really láti sọ mo sorry láti sọ yẹn. Ìjẹ̀bú wọn kọ́ wa tá máa ra ṣe.
Tóbi ó dàbí pé ẹ mọ̀ there are certain times ṣé pé tí nǹkan bá ti gbẹ̀mí èèyàn lọ bóyá ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ti ń gbọ̀n ni àbí.
Ìṣeré nǹkan tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn ibẹ̀ yẹn náà tá bá sọ pé nǹkan yẹn afẹ́ ṣe ibi tá tí kò ń ṣòwò nìkan tá máa ṣe mọ̀ pé nígbà míì ẹ fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ẹ wá ti overdo ẹ̀. We don't need to overdo things. You just be natural. Tó bá sọ pé fẹ́ overdo fẹ́ overshine fẹ́ ìgbà yẹn gan ló máa bà gbogbo nǹkan jẹ́. Honestly, I'm not hating her.
Okay, ṣé Tọ́pẹ́ lè fẹ́ sọ àbí ṣé Tọ́pẹ́ lè fẹ́ sọ Tọ́pẹ́ okay.
Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú yẹn. You have to. Ìjẹ̀bú lèmi náà. You have to.
I think she's from Àgọ́ Ìwòye.
I think so. You have to. Ṣé mo kí àti pé kí ni amọ̀kóbìnrin máa jowú bẹ́ẹ̀ bí tí ìyàwó bá ti pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ò ní ìdè just sit down as a queen you are and just be watching. If tó bá yẹn bá rí àwọn ọkùnrin náà máa ń watch wa tó bá ti rí pé ò ṣe ṣé ẹni tó bá ti ń ṣe mọ̀yànmọ̀yàn ọmọkùnrin jù wọ́n like ẹ̀ tó bá lọ́ra jókòó ẹ̀ gan ló máa rí pé kábíyèsí máa bẹ̀ pé my dear what is on òun gan ló máa bẹ̀ let it look for you. I don't know how to say this in public. Let him come, not you. No. We have to be very, very careful. And we love the Oba. Àmọ́ pé àwọn obìnrin pọ̀, àwọn obìnrin love naturally. But gbogbo obìnrin tó bá wà lára di wọn, they should know how to talk to him, how to do with him. You can't do that to any cook or jam. No. And they have to be organized. Wọ́n lè gbà yàn síbẹ̀ tó máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan táwọn ìyàwó yẹn ń ṣe wọ́n wà láàfin tó rẹ́dì láti ṣe for free láti ẹ̀ ti sanwó pé ṣé kí lọ́ba yín mú first lady wọlé ní ṣé kí tó rẹ́dì láti ṣe tó tẹ̀ tó máa sanwó tó máa tó gé kéèkì fún wọn táwọn ìyàwó wọn dẹ̀ra jókòó ẹ wo àwọn ìyàwó Aláàfin bí bàbá yẹn ṣe dàgbà tó ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ kéèké yẹn wọn kò ra jókòó wọn ni.
Yes, ma. Ẹ ṣé ma. Thank you ma. Ẹ rí pé torí ẹ̀ náà ni mọ́mì wa Olúrẹ̀mí Tinubu ṣe lè bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pàtẹ́ pé àwọn ni ushers.
Lọ́jọ́ kò sẹ́yìn wọn tó ti rọ kò ní rí pé kò dìde.
Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Thank you so much. Next person. Ó dà pé ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sẹ̀ ìdílé ẹ̀fẹ̀ ká lè mà bá ṣe English. Búkì ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ Búkì lè kó sọ̀rọ̀.
Okay. Nǹkan tí mọ́mí queen sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn pé kí bàbá tiẹ̀ wo example bàbá Aláàfin tẹ́ bá rí gbogbo ìgbà tí bàbá máa ń gbé àwọn queen wọn jáde they all dress the same they are composed all these queens gbà yẹn they are even young girls tẹ́ bá sọ pé àwọn tó yẹ kókó máa tiẹ̀ ṣe bákọ̀bákọ̀ báwọn lè ṣe ń ṣe a máa expect lọ́rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ ekere but àwọn tí bàbá fẹ́ wọ́n dàgbà ju àwọn tí Aláàfin fẹ́ gbà yẹn and look at all those young girls they are very composed they dress alike I think like I said before maybe Baba is not polygamous in nature he might be polygamous but by polygamous in nature like have a lot of wives or he doesn't like maybe he has one wife some people can have a lot of girlfriends
kò ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀mí wọn ò gbé kọ́ níyàwó púpọ̀
sílé ṣóyè yín so maybe that's the problem I think he should kind of like tell all the queens not all of them should follow him to parties all the time.
Well, they don't all follow no that one they don't all follow him to parties.
But when they come to parties some will not sit down they are not organized.
Party tí wọ́n gangan nìyẹn party wọn àwọn nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé.
Wọ́n organize it tó bá yẹ kó party wọn ló yẹ kó organize it pé bye all of you should sit down they should compose tó bá yẹ kó wọ́n ti compose ara wọn even while going out kò ní jẹ́ kí mi sọ̀rọ̀.
No truth be told this one kankan ni truth be told mi dey cast it down.
Okay pé kò lè show bó ṣe àwọn ọba yòókù náà wọ́n ṣe party now ṣebí ari lọ́dọ̀ ọba Elégùṣì gbogbo wọn pátápátá all of them have multiple wives and they compose themselves. I think this is not between the queens it should be from Baba. We're not disrespecting Baba but if he kind of like sit them down like you guys should control yourself do this do that they
if he doesn't talk to them or anything, everybody is just doing anyhow they want. And survival of the fittest. And to be strong, and to be strong, but both they care. If you come. If you don't come, if you want to go. But Naomi case is very special because Baba is the one who saw her and she likes her and like, okay, I want to marry this one. Unlike the others, to just pay on one. So the intimacy like that cannot be like Naomi. If they want to be like Naomi, it can never be. There's different. Tori Baba like Naomi, Queen. There are two different things. So then your concept Baba kó máa gbé wọn jáde kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ di ayaba, ìwọ àbí queen jàre, ìwọ ló fẹ́ jẹ́ olórí. Wọ́n lè ní wàásù.
So wọ́n bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọlé ni. Ṣáwọn bẹ̀bẹ̀ wọlé ni.
Kò sí pé wọ́n bẹ̀bẹ̀, but nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé it's not like Naomi that Baba really like, okay, this is the girl I want to marry. I like this girl. Unlike them. I'm not saying that he doesn't love them.
She's right. Somebody said you are right on YouTube. They said you are right. Wow.
Yeah, the difference is really clear. It cannot be the same. He can't even treat them the way he treats Naomi. He can't. It's a different. It's not that he's going to disrespect them, but the intimacy or something cannot be like the way he acted with Naomi. So there's two different things entirely. So like I'll just like Baba should. I know it's not maybe because I would say maybe the love is not there. Like okay, I'm just marrying them for something else. But
like somebody said, Privy said something that is because of what the culture of Ife demands. That's why he married them. Not that it is his own choice. It's the choice of the custom. Yeah.
So, Naomi will behave like that. I'm telling you, Baba will kind of like sit her down and caution her like, I don't want you to do like this. I don't want people to see you in this way or something. But for them, he doesn't even care. I'm so
touching my wife will be touching anybody, holding anybody's hand.
He doesn't care. Like you sabi or something like that. So for me, they should kind of like
yeah, somebody natural products. We still talked about Bumbata. Bumbata is still his legal wife, unless my party was divorced. So as at 3 years ago, she was still the legal wife as at that time. One divorced first wife, Buki Bumbata. Now go on as at that time.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, Buki. Thank you so much.
Because they are making I don't want to say they are making fool of themselves, but they are just not let people see that okay, this is the first class Oba. It's so more when they're acting. Oba Ikorodu ni wọ́n fẹ́. I'm sorry to say. Wọ́n act pé Ile-Ife làwọn ti marry. They are not composed, and for them, these people. They are educated, they are older, they should be mature. I don't understand why they are behaving like that with their age. To bá jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tí Ọba Aláàfin fẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n compose ara wọn, why going out? You will see them, you will even like, oh my God, I want to be part of them. Do you understand? But these ones,
Privy is saying that they will change, that we should please bear with them for now, that they will change. Thank you.
They should. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Mommy wa buttermint. Láti àárọ̀ láti kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sọ. Momsi buttermint. Momsi buttermint. Help us to power tap. Please engage it now. We are doing that
to everybody. So it's like I'm going to pick some of the Naomi, so that I'm going to talk about it. It's not that I'm trying to pick on anybody, but I'm just trying to like share my own opinion.
Yes, ma'am.
èèyàn kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé nǹkan méjì máa sọ mẹ́ta tí bá rántí because mi rántí mọ̀ bọ̀ máa tí bá rántí ní pé kán wọ ṣọkọ náà tí ọba Ọ̀yọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ kí Ọláàfin àwọn èèyàn fọ́ ni ọba Ọ̀yọ́ àwọn ìyàwó ọba Ọ̀yọ́ yàtọ̀ sí ọba Ifẹ̀ àwọn ọba Ifẹ̀ àwọn girls yẹn they are posh and well educated ṣé actually ló máa bá Rónkẹ́ wọṣọ àbíyàn kan ló máa bíyàn kan ló máa wọṣọ papọ̀ àwọn ará òkè ló ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè máa ní káwọn 5 girls bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa aṣọ bí àwọn tó dáṣọ ìgbàtí ẹ̀yẹ sọ fún kọ́rẹ́ ní pé irú àwọn ìyàwó lélẹ̀.
No, but kò wá mátà o kò mátà wọ́n lè kò ṣe pé kọ́ dáṣọ àwọn ọba míì wà pé wọ́n máa fẹ́ unity so but we go on ma.
Okay. All right, ma. But kò mí mi ọ̀hún lè ṣe àdìsọ́tẹ́tẹ́ ìráṣì rẹ̀ tó lè dìgbò bẹ́ẹ̀ ìráṣì tẹ̀lé yẹn kí yẹn lè máa ṣọ kó máa wọ̀nyàn wá ṣọ.
Ìyẹn ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ bá da fún gbogbo wọn á wò tó bá sọ pé nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ kọ́ wọ̀ lélẹ̀. Kábíyèsí ló máa ṣe tó máa kó lọ fún tó máa wẹ́kọ̀ gbé lọ fún gbogbo wọn.
Wọ́n yìí máa wọ aṣọ náà ṣàrókè ni wọ́n ni àwọn arókè ni ìyàwó bàbá yẹn.
Àwọn gan ni wọ́n represent culture na Yorùbá. Àwọn gan ni ẹ kó máa wọ̀ because ìyẹn gangan ni culture Yorùbá.
Ní kọ́ wọṣọ papọ̀ tó máa.
Yes, kọ́ wọ aṣọ òkè papọ̀ yes. Ìyẹn gangan ni culture wa.
Ayé àtijọ́ gbàgbé culture rẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti
rẹ̀. Náà àwọn aṣọ yẹn tó ń rán sí tó fún àìwá kò ní ìkó dàbí tayé àtijọ́ tó dẹ̀ máa fi tù wọ́n.
Anyway mo rí okay mo bọ̀ ẹ̀mọ̀ mi kàn sọ tèmi ẹ̀mọ̀ nígbà tó ló ní wọn àdúrí pẹ̀lú náà tẹ́ bá ní orí bẹ́ẹ̀ ó mi kàn fi pé àwọn girls tèmi rí yẹn àwọn ladies tèmi rí yẹn wọ́n lè máa lè ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ àdéké ènìyàn kan sọ pé ọba Ifẹ̀ wà ó láìkò bí láti láì ọba Ifẹ̀ láìkò obìnrin ìrírí ọ̀bẹ ẹ̀ máa lọ́gbẹ́ gbọ́ láìkò obìnrin wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ́ bá mọ iye bàtà àwọn all these bloggers wọ́n fi drag bàbá ìkó tó di pé kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ tó ní kó ṣàlọ́ fẹ́ gbẹ̀tìmúrà kó kúrò ní palace ó take time kan fún bàbá yẹn to get somebody else láti fẹ́.
Bẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn ti wà nínú palace gbogbo ìgbà yẹn náà kò kọ́ bí wọ́n ti ta
lónìí. Ọkọ̀ jáde ṣé wọn pé according to what I heard bàbá ọba tó kọ́kọ́ kú yẹn ó ná níyàwó mẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ tẹ́gbẹ́ yẹn mú kí àwọn ò lè lọ sísè pọ̀pọ̀ wọ́n wá fa àwọn ní ọba adé yẹn lọ́wọ́ bọ̀ ó dà pé àwọn yẹn ju ọba adé yẹn lọ bọ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn ìyàwó wà mẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ nǹkan tí mi gbọ́ nìyẹn wọ́n tí ọba adé yẹn lọ́ọ̀fù kankan òun ni Naomi yìí èmi bèrè pé sani Naomi ò kúrò ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe wàhálà ń sìn tó ń ṣe wàhálà èyí tí Ashley ṣe fọkọfọkọ he no be able to do that because Ashley has been there and like ó kàn hide she wasn't really coming out because ọba adé yẹn ò gbé jáde but the other girl yìí lè beautiful man yìí ní adé yẹn like she understand so gbogbo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ pé no I don't believe ó like obìnrin pàmò yẹn táyé tó like obìnrin ni gbogbo àwọn òkú kan tó fẹ́ yìí by force by thunder by fire ni bàbá yẹn fi gbogbo like obìnrin nǹkan tó sọ ń pàmò yẹn kò tú ẹ tó bá like obìnrin bíi dádì àti Àjọkẹ́ fẹ́ pé kán tó fẹ́ mi ó ti gbé mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n fi ògùn ọkùnrin báyìí wọ́n tún fi wọ́n lẹ̀.
kí ló ti wọ́n ṣe bullet sí bàbá mi báyìí.
dádì ló fi ògùn yọ̀ káàkiri bọ̀ bàbá Ooni ni wọ́n ti lọ́ọ́ fáìn tó báyìí ẹ̀sìn mọ̀ pé ètò ẹ̀kọ́ láì obìnrin kan.
Bàbá ẹ lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá o torí pé Alhaji Wasiu gbé tiwọn síta ni o. You don't know what's going on in the palace.
No, but mi sọ kọ́ nìyẹn. I'm not talking about no ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ sí kò bá ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ. Mo ní yóò láìkì obìnrin. Ẹ kí ni palace ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ṣé yàn háì tí wọ́n bá láìkì obìnrin wọ́n háì dẹ̀ sínú palace. Tó bá láìkì obìnrin ọ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kọ́ tó fẹ́ náà.
Àwọn olórí yẹn náà ní náà.
Nǹkan tí mi sọ kọ́ nìyẹn. Tí yóò bá láìkì obìnrin ọmọ ẹ ti máa mọ̀.
Ok, ṣé mo kọ́ tèmi kan fẹ́ sọ mọ́mì wa twin ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo fọ̀ ni pé wọ́n kò ṣe pé wọ́n láìkì obìnrin but wọ́n lẹ́mìí àti fẹ́yàwó méjì mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ẹ ti understand àkọ́tẹ́ máa sọ nìyẹn àwọn náà wọ́n láìkì obìnrin ni wọ́n pọ̀ ní palace.
Ẹ mọ̀ ọkùnrin tẹ́ pé báwo ni màá sọ náà ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ní ó wà sọ ó ń ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ kò ń ṣorí kò fẹ́ wàhálà ẹ mọ̀ kò dàbí àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ́ pé bí ọba Ọ̀yọ́ sí bàbá yẹn fẹ́ wọn kí ló kàn ọba Ọ̀yọ́ ó fẹ́ dání ó fẹ́ lé ó fẹ́ ogun ó kàn kó wọn jọ unlike ọba Ifẹ̀ wà lẹ́lẹ́ it's just a very calm and calculated man akọ̀ máa wù báyìí tó bá like ló máa like and I'm very sure pé ó yìí like lady yìí wọ́n like Naomi gbọ̀ngbọ̀n because tí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe rí kò sí nǹkan that's why I tell her all the time she always mention Naomi because that's mọ̀ pé ìfẹ́ yẹn yìí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan ẹ̀mọ̀ kó máa yí tó máa yí láì fi gẹ̀ ìdìbò ẹ̀mọ̀ sí lọ́fẹ́ ṣe ọkàn òun náà ni Then wọ́n tún èèyàn kan tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ èmi tó wọ́n ní tọ́pẹ́ kan ṣe bákan kí wọ́n bá ṣe ṣe
But Toby doesn't look happy because I'll try.
Okay. Ṣé owó ọmọ bí tó ń bọ̀ ṣé ní nǹkan tí máa ń bí nínú fún Nàìjíríà nílé nígbà tó lọ ń korí Toby is a very pretty lady she can ó lè easily fẹ́ ọkùnrin tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń mú ohun àkójọ grand family máa bímọ ẹ lọ korí bọlé ọlá tẹfẹ ẹ fẹ́ lọ jẹ báyìí wọ́n tún bí a princess.
Truth be told, said Naomi born is Arose. That's the love. He used to call. No, I don't believe he was calling her those names. No, please don't let us go into that, please.
Naija.
Yeah,
So
go on.
whatever tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ Toby ìwọ ló lọ́bẹ̀ náà you're a very pretty lady o lè fẹ́ ọkùnrin tiẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń wọ́n màkẹ́dẹ̀ wà nínú kẹ́dẹ̀ my family you don't have to go to the palace but tó bá wà ń bẹ̀ kó tójú ẹ̀ bá rí ìwọ ló kó tó tójú ẹ̀ bá rí kẹ́ fara mọ́ there are Nigeria máa ń fẹ́ sọ opinions àwọn èèyàn how people should behave ọba ṣe báyìí kó bá kóyàwó jáde kó máa gbọ́ ẹ lè sọ tí àgbàlagbà ọba is 51 or 52 ẹ lè sọ àgbàlagbà ṣe máa ṣe yẹ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ní advice ọ̀bẹ má bínú ẹ lọ ṣe lé yín ẹ fọ bálẹ̀ ẹ fi gbà bàbá yẹn lẹ̀ fún ẹ má you can't tell him how to do.
No, you can't tell them pé kọ́ lọ ṣe lé wọn. That's an insult for you to say that, man. You understand? Everybody with their no. What I mean, please. No, Joe, má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún wọn. Everybody náà kàn ń sọ tí wọ́n ní pé look, nǹkan tá a rí ni because nǹkan tó wà lórí social media, you understand? So
àti àgbẹ̀pẹ̀ má bínú mi kò sí ìpè tó nígbà ìgbà mi èèyàn pé mo pé mi ìrántí mẹ́ni tí ọ̀pẹ́ látẹ̀bí bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹlòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó máa kàn ní inú ọ̀rọ̀ olè ìbò mi ìrè sọ like me ìfẹ́ kí ọ̀ma sọ fún mi máa fi so I don't like to tell people out there so you máa fi pé okay ṣe lè ṣe báyìí máa kàn fi pé ẹ lè sọ kí yóò ṣe máa ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ so you máa ṣe ní akọ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ní you cannot force people out to do things mi ò lè ní tẹ́lẹ̀ eléyìí kí máa ṣe marriage mi nílé no I can't tell because tí bá ṣe máa ṣe ohun mi nobody you can only advise me tí bá tẹ̀ take advice yẹn ni nobody can tell me okay so you máa ṣe ohun ẹ̀ nílé no and we rí pé most of Nigeria báyìí máa ń ṣe nìyẹn mi máa ní okay gbà tí ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìrántí ìròyìn máa ní mo kọ́ mi ìsọ́ọ̀tì tàbọ̀ mò ń sọ torí kì í ṣe ìkọ́nu kìtì máa sọ pé ìwọ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ báwo ni mo mọ̀ ṣe mi ìrántí ìròyìn rẹ̀.
No, but nǹkan tó ń tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn sọ whoever you are talking about now.
ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan mi èmi kọ́ bẹ̀tẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan òun ẹ̀ lè dáa. torí pé
so
yóò fún ọ̀la advice ẹ̀wọ̀n mi náà kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ kọ́ máa fún ọ̀la advice bẹ̀tẹ̀ kàn mí ìwà mọ̀ pé ẹ wo èmi sì wọ́n máa ń sọ pé mo bínú jù nínú mi mo mọ̀ pé mo tètè máa ń bínú tòótọ́ èmi àtàwọn èèyàn tí ń sọ tó ti ń sọ èmi náà wáyé.
ẹ máa caution ara yín that's the essence.
níkẹ́ ó ní láti take it life easy ìgbà mi tí máa fẹ́ bínú màmá bára mi sọ̀rọ̀ easy. èèyàn náà máa ń gbọ́ advice èèyàn kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ tán.
Thank you.
ó kàn ní kí n dá sí náà ni.
ẹ ṣe buttermint amẹ̀bọ̀. Next person. Next. Rutu. Ó dà pé Rutu ti sọ̀rọ̀. Adéjọ́. Stylish princess. He said, is Naomi back with the king? No, Naomi is not back with the king, and that's why we have come tonight to, tell you that this letter going everywhere, this letter of Naomi being back to the palace, it's a lie, or that she just said she's available for marriage now, that she's no more with the king. You understand? We could think of Tojobe. Yemsi, mo àti mú inauguration day tá bá ti mú ẹ mọ̀ ṣe gbọ́ ẹ ṣe káàbọ̀. Abẹ́ máa gbọ́ ṣé tí ìta ìdílé wa sọ ń bí lálẹ́ yìí ni ó ga o ayé máa nìka o ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́jàre ẹ̀yin tèmi tẹ bá wà ń bẹ̀.
Eléyìí tí wọ́n sọ pé aṣọ kan máa mú àǹkó yẹn àǹkó ò ní anything ṣe pẹ̀lú organization.
Very true.
Àǹkó yẹn
I agree with that.
the least of their problem. The problem is just around organization and just etiquette. You believe
That's the English for it.
you can wear whatever you like. It's the way and manner you carry yourself. That exactly is the cocoa of the matter. Anko does not make you carry yourself in
an olori sort of way. And I'm sure they'll get there as well. Still time for them.
It's just a matter of time, like I do say. Yeah, do you understand? And God will make them identifiable. Of course, that's the essence of aṣọ ẹbí tí gbogbo a máa ń mú. It's not because tí ò yá àwọn èèyàn tó bà aṣọ ẹbí jẹ́ tó di pé oníkálùkù fi make owó fún party. Òun nìyẹn sìn. Lady fẹ́ ṣe party, kí ló ń jẹ́ CQ Beauty Haven. Ó fẹ́ ṣe party sìn. Ó mú aṣọ, ó fún èmi láṣọ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó gbé mi jẹ́ influencer. Inú mi dùn láyé. Àwọn ẹlòmíì máa ṣe party, owó tẹ máa gbé lé orí aṣọ ẹbí. In fact, ó wà ridiculous. Bí ìgbà tẹ́ bá wọn kọ́ wá ṣe party fún yín ni. Ṣé wọ́n force ní ṣe party ni? Ridiculous. I'm telling you sincerely. Mo kàn sáré mú ilé jáde ni. You understand? Emma, we're very careful. When you want to have a party and you are not, tẹ́gbẹ́rẹ́ ò bá gbé all 10 million. Emma máa lọ gba all 10 million. Kẹ́ máa kó owó aṣọ, kẹ́ máa ní dandan ní ká máa ra aṣọ. It's madness. Ó tiẹ̀ máa ń bù yín kù ni. Àwọn èèyàn tó bá tó tún wá ṣe party wọn ní lówó yín fi ra aṣọ. Owó aṣọ yín lẹ máa fi sanwó hall. Owó aṣọ lẹ máa tẹ̀ dáwó aṣọ lẹ máa fi sanwó hall. Wọ́n yín ṣe ni.
Then after the party, tẹ́ bá wọṣọ yẹn, kí lẹ máa fàṣọ yẹn ṣe?
Ọmọ máa decorate sínú ilé ni.
If you see àwọn aunty mi kan tó máa ń dáṣọ, in fact, I don't know if they can resell it. She will make a lot of money. Wọn kì í wọlé méjì. And that's wasting of money. Aṣọ $30, ẹ máa sọ pé 200 torí pé ẹ gbé wá. So àwọn tí wọ́n tún fẹ́ wá bá yín ṣe party, àwọn náà máa bá yín owó wọn lè máa fi gba hall, lè máa fi gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Nonsense ni gbogbo nǹkan tí.
I'm telling you.
It's just too much.
Essence of aṣọ ẹbí ni pé kí gbogbo àjọ kàn kó kí gbogbo wọn rí wa pé yes, our unique, I look lovely. Ẹ dẹ̀ tún wá sọ di money making venture. Ẹ sọ di business center. Ẹ máa fẹ́ ṣe party, àwa la máa bá yín gba hall, àwa la máa owó wa la máa fi sanwó caterer. Wọ́n ṣe pé fún yín ni. Ẹ má bínú o. Inú yẹn mo ti máa ń sọ pé mo ti ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀, but it doesn't make sense. Honestly. Ẹni tí ò bá tó tọ́ kó má ṣe party. Ó ti yé yín.
I don't know. I think she also has a talk show.
Biola.
I thought that was rather funny because Mama imagine ibo náà ti ń rí gbogbo adúrú owó tí wọ́n fi máa ń celebrity kìíní yẹn. Wọ́n máa ṣe so many aṣọ ẹbí léraléra.
Ó tọ́ ni.
Ẹ kàn gbọ́ pé èèyàn kan ní kidney problem, like wọ́n ní kidney ẹ kì í invest ni, like ẹ ṣe kidney ni. Ó tiẹ̀ ti ṣe ọdún ti tọ́jọ́ mẹ́ta sìn tí wọ́n ní kó máa donate, wọ́n ní insurance, wọ́n ní. They always run into maybe at their old age.
I'm telling you.
Not having.
It doesn't. I hate it. And they will tell you that you can't even come in without the aṣọ ẹbí. Some of them, they make it look as if without the aṣọ ẹbí is the IV. Lójú tì ni ẹ tó bá ń ṣerú yẹn lójú tì. Elébi ni yín ẹ kàn fẹ́ fowó léwó ṣe party ni. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún yín ẹ tó bá pè mí, bá sọ fún mi pé màá má ṣọ. Màá sọ fún yín pé ẹ má worry àǹtí, màá wá ẹgbẹ́ wá later, má disappoint yín. Ó lè ní èmi wọn yín party. Must I buy your aṣọ ẹbí? If you are inviting me, it's because you want me to come and grace your occasion. You don't make it compulsory for me to buy aṣọ ẹbí to enter. Má kàn yín ni ní sanwó aṣọ ẹbí ní ilẹ̀ ní wá. Bimbo Shonde, CQ Beauty Haven. Thank you so much for giving me your aṣọ ẹbí. I will see you at your party by God's grace. Ó ti ń wọ ọmọ tí pé Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ṣe ìyanu fún. So we are going to enjoy. Irú yẹn ló ń pè ní olówó tó ń ṣe party kò ń ṣe lébi. Ẹlòmíì àti sọ fún mi pé àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ mo fẹ́ kẹ́ wá sí party mi o. Ṣé mọ̀ pé mo like yín ẹ ti yé yín ẹ kiri kan wọ́n tún ní fún mi láṣọ ṣé mo máa jókòó máa dúró mẹ́fà. Pè mí pé kí n wá sí party yẹn tí wàá ní kí n ra aṣọ kọ́ aṣọ ni. Bímbọ́ orí ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ I love you. Celebrity àbí ara celebrity nínú ilé mi. Kò tiẹ̀ náà ti sẹ́lì káti ẹ̀ bá ṣe ká má pàrọ̀ kó dáná ẹ má máa raṣọ ẹbí all the time. Àwa yá ṣe ní káwọn ìyàwó ọba kán jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run kán make sure pé wọ́n wọṣọ pọ̀ tó bá yá sìn ẹni kiri. Anyway, for the actual Tonika Olori Mawopo, it depends on you. It's just to, make it uniform for you guys to look different from others. I think that's why people are just giving you that, advice. And believe me, in all, I believe no one is trying to castigate you for anything. I think Kabiyesi has a lot to do when it comes to his wives, respecting his wives out there and telling the truth to all these women out there. Like ẹ mọ̀ pé lánàá mo kọrin fún yín pé ewé orí ìjì lẹ́gẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká já ewé orí ìjì ká já o for my papa o kó lè di ọba ó ti yé yín torí àìmọye àwọn obìnrin tó máa ti hot a sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ẹ má máa gbé òbò yín lọ fún wọn for nothing because ìwọ tó gbóbò lọ bá fáwọn aláyé àwọn kábíyèsí àwọn olórin àwọn kékeré kan my darling tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ tán tó bá fẹ́ wọ́n ló lose out ẹ ti understand but nǹkan tí mo ẹjọ́ bá mi máa engage wọ́n ti ń ju kíní sí mi engage it please engage this live darlings please wọ́n ti fún mi ní kíní please engage the live do you understand because so many of you know the truth pé okay ẹ wo kábíyèsí pẹ̀lú bóyá èrò ṣe pọ̀ lọ́rùn wọn yẹn ayì láwọn obìnrin tó jókòó tí wọ́n jókòó tó ìfẹ́ fẹ́ wọn mo ní wọ́n ní àwọn ayaba kò ṣe rọ́ èrò pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ and irú àwọn yẹn because I'm sure daddy and I'm not sure don't let me be sure because àwọn tó ń wá ń ra designer shoe do you understand be careful of what you're doing Ramat Ikeoluwa sister mi good evening ma do you get me ẹ wà careful and it is àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé ṣé ẹni tó ti fẹ́ ọba rí ṣé ó lè rẹ́ lòmíì fẹ́ I don't know because ẹ mọ̀ ẹni tó gorí àyà ọba àbí táyà tọba àfi táyà pé bí ọba ṣe látẹ̀yìn but táyà pé ẹjọ́ ń gorí ara yìí I don't know how honestly mi ò ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ I'm not even joking I'm not capping you have to be careful if this relationship doesn't seem to be going anywhere because Kabiyesi will keep telling everyone that wants to that cares to listen if you want to be there because I can't imagine myself going to Malo to. That's why you see some of them will say, I'd rather move away than just stand there. Mo rí èèyàn kan tó yìí sọ fún mi nígbà yẹn wípé láíláí ó ti tán òun ò tẹ̀ lọ sí kápẹ́ tell me I cannot because kò jẹ́ kí n ṣe kẹ́kẹ́ I still saw her last month tó ṣe yìí mo rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gàdàgbà mo ní mo ń sí ìwà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ yìí lọ àwọn náà ò lè lọ do you get me? So, and I don't know, but it's their choice. And we don't know what Kabiyesi is telling them behind. That's why you have to be very careful. They might be anybody. Most of it is their choice. But what? You're still there. That bad was I said, that fine girl, beautiful lady, well connected. But she felt that she couldn't wait any longer because to her, Diola, how do you know the person? You understand? Mi ò mọ̀ Patsy. Mi ò mọ̀ so alákòóbá. Mi ò mọ̀. Do you understand? So many of them, do you get me? No, sincerely, truth be told, not even that one. Most of them are still there. And I saw them at that party the other time. But it's just their choice. No, I'm not referring to her. No, her. Say no, no. You understand? So even but we don't know what Kabiyesi is telling them. Kí n wà nínú relationship pé sì mọ̀ pé you know that this person about action speaks louder than voice. Àwọn wà tí ẹni yẹn máa wù níta sí wàá mọ̀ pé ṣé lè ready láti fẹ́ mi. But because of ọ̀rọ̀ dúdú tẹ́ni yẹn máa sọ fún ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ dúdú ọmọ yẹn sọ pé look, be careful. Nígbà tí girl tí mo sọ yẹn lady yẹn torí list of àwọn tó fẹ́ somebody she was living in with Kabiyesi. She was living with Kabiyesi. Kí Kabiyesi sọ fún pé má worry o, má fẹ́ o. Allegedly o Kabiyesi don't come and arrest me o. Kabiyesi said I will marry you and ó ti prepare rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ wípé yes ẹni ìfẹ́ fẹ́ òun. Next thing, so I really want to beg my daddy, honestly. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe. Èyí tẹ́ bá máa fẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ wọn sincerely, because obìnrin lèmi náà. It is awful when you imagine bí ọmọ lady tí mò ń sọ yẹn bó ṣe máa fail nígbà yẹn. Mariam, báwo lẹ ṣe rò kó fail nígbà yẹn? Nígbà tó sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó, tẹ́ ti kó gbogbo nǹkan ìyàwó, and you think you're coming as the only wife, and you got there, o wá ń gbọ́ rumor when you go to send the voice note pé o ṣoògùn ni, o fẹ́ oògùn fẹ́ ọkọ òun ni, wàá bá pé ọkọ wo, èmi nìkan ni bàbá yìí ń fẹ́, èmi ló fẹ́ gbé wọlé. Next thing, àwọn mi sọ pé my darling, that's what. Next thing, everywhere, ìyàwó one, second one, third one, fourth one, kí ló dé? Ṣé mo? Yes, ma'am.
The first wife, the lady really, move more. She sit down and think about it and go away. I don't think I want to get into this mess.
Are you talking about Miriam?
No, I'm talking about the first wife.
Oh, Buki, Bombata, of course.
Yes, the first wife. Tony, no, that you go into Oba. No. I don't think I can deal with this. And she's really
I'm okay.
Right. She's right. If not, that's any blood pressure, right?
So, irú yẹn, mi ò mọ nǹkan tó fà já wọn because mo kàn gbọ́ ni pé before they came into the palace, like now, lágbára Ọlọ́run, tí láti mi bá ti fẹ́ jọba sí gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń tà, will carry them, gbogbo wọn ló máa jókòó. Àyìndé. Okay. Àyìndé. Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Lágbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo náà la máa ṣọ tó ti yé yín lágbára Ọlọ́run. So táyìndé bá gbogbo wọn náà ló máa jókòó. Natural products. Laide that talked about Mariam too. Yeah, because you know what Kabiyesi was telling Laide? Did you not see Laide's big video with Kabiyesi in private jets? I saw everything. Believe me. Wọ́n jọ máa ń lọ káàkiri. Oh.
Sister Joke, I think all these ladies, they want that name, that last
private.
Even though Kabiyesi ò lè marry gbogbo wọn ní every week, maybe once in a month or whatever, some of them, they don't really care. Wọ́n fẹ́ kàn wí pé lágbájá báyìí ìyàwó
Kabiyesi ọba Ọ̀ọ̀ni ní.
And they think that they will get connected with àwọn èèyàn maybe contract or whatever. That's what I think, because for beautiful lady like that can hang out, see ààfin doing nothing. To me, it doesn't make sense. Then wọ́n dẹ̀ jáde lọ wọ́n lọ mú èèyàn tí ọkọ wọn fẹ́.
Okay, but kí ló ti Láìdé tá à ń sọ yìí, kí ló ti wà dúró ńgbà tó rí pé Kábíyèsí kó gbogbo àwọn yẹn wọlé? Because wọ́n ti yàgò pé kọ́yọ̀ ti promise èèyàn pé mo fẹ́ fẹ́ ẹ kó wá pé o kó gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọlé bíi ṣó ti understand? Now kí ló tó wọ́n hang tí ò dúró síbẹ̀? She said after tó ti kọ́ àwọn tó kó wọlé ni tó ti wọ white. Like them, you know I love you, my sister. I'm all about him white. That doesn't repay. Look, it doesn't make. And then that's what we call dignity. To not believe me, look, what the hell? I cannot do it. But for some of them, they still believe that one day I'll come in. I understand. And they are still hanging around him. Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye white tí Láìdé ti lọ tó ti wọ́n. Àti wọ́n tó 500 whites.
They are living and they are eating free food.
The funny thing is that there's still some people queued up now that if they say, oh yeah.
Because ayé ìwà láti tọ́ ọmọlúwàbí ẹ ṣe. Because the king will still marry them. And I'm telling you, if they still stay there. But only máa kàn wọ́n. Okay, ẹni tó bímọ mẹ́ta fún Kábíyèsí nínú palace wọn ò fẹ́ rárá o. wọ́n ìwà ń bẹ̀ o.
Mẹ́ta báwo.
Ọmọ mẹ́ta ìbejì ṣé ìbejì Tóbi òun kọ́ ni first ìbejì tí kábíyèsí bí. Kábíyèsí ti bí allegedly kò dẹ̀ ṣàlẹ́jì ẹ lọ bí kábíyèsí. Tadéníkáwò ṣe Tadéníkáwò jẹ́ ìbejì ni.
No, mo ní after tí wọ́n bí yẹn àwọn eléyìí jẹ́ àbúrò fún.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìbejì. I think one boy one girl. I'm telling you. Òun láṣẹ mo sọ fún dádì ẹ má bínú dádì mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé ní ìbejì mi before ìbejì ilé tó dé. Ẹ ti understand? Wọ́n ní honestly. And that woman is there in the palace. She's there in the palace.
She's Ayaba.
She's Ayaba. God bless ya. She's Ayaba.
Sherry kábíyèsí tí wọ́n ti build the chalet fún wọn. Everybody is in their own apartment.
Beautiful
Food
apartments.
is there, everything is there. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n nìyẹn.
Ego gbàtà béèrè lọ́wọ́ òyìnbó ṣé mo pé dádì fẹ́ òyìnbó òyìnbó ń sunkún òyìnbó ní let everybody know I'm married to him. Èmi kàn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ kí lè tèmi pẹ̀lú máa ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ. No, ọmọ wọn nìyẹn madami mo madami kẹ́ ń ṣó yín madami ìyàwó wa ni madami o aya wa ni kò ní lè lọ.
Just a week ago ni pé gẹ̀yìn mo máa ń rò pé AI ni o wọ́n pé irọ́ ló ń pa.
Kò ṣe AI o ó ní gbogbo èèyàn ń pè òun ní AI. She said she's not AI o daddy bóyá wọ́n ṣàlàyé I have said it I think about a year ago. I said there is somebody listen ma Imperial Madami. I said there is somebody going everywhere saying she's a queen of Ife. So to avoid being scammed by people, Kabiyesi's palace should come out and let the whole world know if she's not a queen. And nobody has come out to disclaim her.
Where is she from?
Bukumi and the twins, yes, I know. Ajoke, woman has 3 kids for Kabiyesi, Bukumi and the twins. I know. That's why I said, ọmọ mẹ́ta ló bí fún Kabiyesi.
Queen tá sọ ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ àbúrò Kábíyèsí ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù
ẹ̀. Ó ti lọ kí wọn. Ó lè láwọn mọ̀.
Kì í ṣe AI o.
Madami ò ṣe AI o. Aya wa ni kò ní lè lọ. Queen Madami, Ajoke, I call you. Queen Madami, we love you. Queen Madami, we love you. Queen Madami, we love you. Darúgbó. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó sọ fún mi jọkọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní àpébọ̀ tó darúgbó gan o. Ó ní mo fi òun ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ pé òun darúgbó. Mo ní èmi kàn ṣàlàyé ni pé òun ṣọmọdé. She's American, but she's origin of Iran, but she's American. You know, this is gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń rí yẹn náà fi tàtà gbogbo wa ń lò yìí náà ni o. Let me remove olórí mo ní olórí kí lórúkọ tó wà ń bẹ tá a fi síbẹ̀ yẹn náà. Olórí Sílẹ̀kùnọlá, we love you, but let me take you away so that I will show them the income olórí. Mo lábòsí láwọ olóògùn tí ì wẹ́rì. Ṣé pé ṣé mi nìyẹn? Madami, listen. I will show you. Kí ló dé tó ń kọrin? Ó fẹ́ gbogbo èèyàn tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun wà níbí, òun nìyẹn.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's Olórí Madami.
Honestly.
Went viral.
Yeah, she went viral because you know òun àti àbúrò Kábíyèsí nìyẹn, ẹ̀gbọ́n Kábíyèsí. Yeah, let me show them again. I've told you, don't worry, Olórí Madami. They will carry you. Òun nìyẹn. That's òun àti family Kábíyèsí ni ó ti lọ kí wọ́n bẹ̀. Ó tún polówó aṣọ fún wọn, ó bá wọn polówó aṣọ. Òun nìyẹn, ṣé ti rí? That's okay. Lórí.
Another wedding to plan.
Another wedding to plan. Ọlọ́run àbá yín plan. Don't know that. And the same person, believe me, this person akílódé kí ni mo lọ tẹ̀ yìí. Ó dàgbé mi fi hàn ẹ̀yin tí orí Facebook ẹ má bínú èké ìbídùn. That's our wife. Ó tiẹ̀ tún wọṣọ wa, ó wọṣọ ìlú wa. Ẹ̀yin ti YouTube, ó wọṣọ ìlú wa ṣẹ́rí. Ó wé gèlè, ìyàwó wa wé gèlè. Olórí màdámì wé gèlè. Ẹ̀jọ̀kẹ́, ó wò pé yàn gidi lòun wá bá sọ̀rọ̀. Olórí màdámì tí inú ẹ̀ bọ́ ní sísá mi. Olórí wa wọṣọ, ó múra. Ẹ̀rí. Ó wé gèlè. You see? Yeah. I said it that day. If she's not an Olori, come out and let us know. But she has said she's your Olori. But you know, like they say, one king question Ọba Aládé, wọ́n lè fẹ́ 100 wives. Ọba Aládé ni sà. Ní right láti máa sọ fún yín pé ṣé ń fẹ́ wọn àbẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ wọn. Agbogbo wa mọ̀ pé kí ló dé dé? Are you for real? Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ gidi lọ. So, Shemo, n tí mo kàn try láti sọ, this particular person, Olórí Fọláṣadé, kí ló dé, kí ló ṣe wà àti ẹ̀? Kí ló ṣe wà àti ẹ̀? This particular lady, she's not, abroad ló ń gbé. I understand. Please, because gbogbo nǹkan tọ́mọ yẹn tó gbé dání tó bá gbé síta Fọláṣadé, you won't like it o. Please be careful. Díẹ̀ nú ọ̀rọ̀ ni máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù kí la gbé kí iná jù o. Èyí gbọ́ dundundundun. Èyí gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n. Èyí kábíyèsí wọ́n níyàwó púpọ̀.
Tí àǹtí kan sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, Sherry, I don't think they are in order. Ó yẹ kó mọ number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Ẹni tí ó wà ní number 5 ó lè jókòó sí ìjókòó number 3.
100.
Even though that person is not there, like nǹkan tí ọba wa ṣe ní ọjọ́ yẹn, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìyàwó wọn ló ń bọ̀. And the chair should be for them. Ó yẹ kó ti nọ́mbẹ̀. O lè jókòó sí àyè olórí Rónkẹ́ tó bá jókòó wọn ní number 3. So when you come, your seat is there. I think the way they are doing is as you come, as you come. Then tí number 5 ó jókòó sí ìjókòó number 2. Number 2 dé ń wò pé àbí ìṣòro eléyìí gbálẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ti rí nínú attitude wọn. But ó yẹ kí wọ́n tó ìjókòó yẹn ni kó sọ pé okay, you know.
One event planner ló yẹ kó ṣe yẹn, but I don't know.
The event planner need to do it, and bàbá náà nídìí láti sọ fún wọn pé ó mú àyè tó wà, ó lè gba àyè number 1. Number 1 ò lè gba, number 5 ò lè gba àyè number 3. You cannot do that. You respect yourself when you go out, and you know your position. You know your position. So I think that's the way. Then Toba Fair plan anything. I think they use somebody that is know how to organize party.
Ẹ wo kí ni fídíò yẹn lélẹ̀? Fídíò tí Olúborí ẹ wò.
My father gave me, my father of your FIFA. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this.
In fact, your effect yẹn kó fún ẹ̀yìn tí.
Look at that. Not only Pastor BJ goes through. Pastor BJ got Gucci. That's what Pastor BJ got. And bag. And another shoe. Look at that.
Ẹ wo nǹkan tí kábíyèsí. Nǹkan tí kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ béèrè kábíyèsí. Ṣé bí èèyàn ṣe bóyá báyìí máa ń fún gbogbo èèyàn ní gift yẹn, but ẹ wo nǹkan tó fún Olúborí nìkan. Bóyá bó ṣe pín fún gbogbo wọn nìyẹn.
My father gave me, my father of your FIFA. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh my day. Look at that. Look at that. Not only Pastor BJ goes through. Pastor BJ got Gucci. That's what Pastor BJ. And bag. And another shoe. Look at that. What do you guys for me bag, you know? Wow. 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 Look at that. Look at that. With every seal. Oh, Stella. This place I used to. That's the place. My bag. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. From Baba mi Ooni. Thank you, Baba mi. This is make my day. Oh, this make my day. Oh, Baba make my day. Oh, please try for me. Oh, Baba mi Ooni risa. Èmi nìkan tán mo gba any stream. Tó tún ní ó tún ní sí ìwà. I don't believe ní Harold. Ní Harold. I don't believe in I think it's because tí àwọn bá fún wọn ní Gucci tó fún wọn ní say Gucci the original one and
break o twin mother break okay
kí ni nǹkan tó wọ̀
ṣáwọn ìyàwó ilé gan
mo ní àwọn ìyàwó yìí kí ló wọ̀ kí làwọn ìyàwó ilé wọ̀ kí ló wọ̀ gangan the only person tẹ́mi rí pé ó ń múra nínú àwọn ìyàwó yẹn ni Mariam when she's there she used gold all those.
God bless you Olúṣọlá Dáúdù wọ́n ní báwo ni kábíyèsí gan ṣe mọ bàtà ẹ̀ nígbà tó bá gbọ́n ń dóra wọn ẹ má sọ pé ń dóra wọn èyí ṣe bá ló ń dóra wọn mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o kábíyèsí ra bàtà fún yàn kí ló dé ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o.
After Naomi Mariam dressed
thank you Arẹwà.
After Mariam I don't see anybody gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lò yẹn no even though tó bá lọ tí wọ́n bá ṣe kí ló ń pè tí wọ́n bá mú aṣọ tó fi bora wọn láṣìírí yóò máa
Temilade thank you.
That they are using different laces and whatever. Àwọn ìyàwó wọn wọ something like that.
Somebody said must she put it online? No, she wants you people to know that Kábíyèsí really appreciates her. I don't know. Sometimes téèyàn kan bá fún yàn ní nǹkan bóyá tọ̀ fún wọn inú wọn kàn dùn jù ni but ṣé mo gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tí ẹnu ti ń kó wọn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ láàfin yẹn nǹkan tó bí kan ṣe feel pa àwọn èèyàn fi raise eyebrow nìyẹn ẹ ti understand mọ́ mi sí Olúborí wọ́n raise eyebrow nítorí àwọn nǹkan yẹn ṣó ti yé yín mà wọ́n pé bóyá ọ̀nà ẹ̀ ń dó Kábíyèsí ṣó yé yín mà but I think because of the father you know and even because ìyàwó lélẹ̀ yìí náà ìyàwó lé ní yín mà so àwọn ọ̀wọ́ abẹ ṣe ń ṣe tẹ́ ń ṣe báyìí Kábíyèsí àníyàn kan tó pè mọ́ náà yún dì mo ní àwọn ọmọ yún dì nínú ìlú tí wọ́n ti yún dì wọ́n náà yún dì níwájú Kábíyèsí wọ́n tún wá ṣèdí ẹ̀ báyìí sí Kábíyèsí àpòlé mi ò rí wọn kọ́ yún dì o èmi ò mọ̀ torí kọ́sítọ́mà Mọ̀rin Bádéjọ ni wọ́n ṣe kọ́sítọ́mà mi ó yẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Okay, somebody said I doubt if Kábíyèsí ever bought it for her. It doesn't matter. I think Kábíyèsí can do it. Ọmọ tí. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni Kábíyèsí ra designer fún Olúborí?
Ṣé mo pé èmi ò mọ àárín yẹn o níwájú ọbẹ̀ tí Olúborí náà máa ń fún Kábíyèsí nìkan.
Okay.
Maybe notice me mọ àárín yẹn o just like tí mi mọ àárín yẹn bẹ̀ ẹ bá rí o máa ń fún Kábíyèsí. No, ó máa ń fún ẹ máa rí náà tó bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan bó ṣe máa ṣe.
Ó dẹ̀ máa ń pín owó fáwọn ìyàwó bábíyà ńlá àtẹ̀yẹ́ náà de bábíyà ńlá inú náà de bábíyà ńlá.
Àgbóyà kan mi wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ I don't know. So kábàáyí gani ṣètò àti wà bí látẹ̀kọ̀.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ ganu sí.
Ṣẹ̀rí Ashley yẹn ní ìdébẹ̀rẹ̀ oṣù gbẹ́ni tó débẹ̀ láti ibi tá a wà yìí. Ashley need láti work on herself. A whole lot. I'm half Benin, half Yoruba. So fortunately, ẹ mọ báwọn obìnrin ṣe máa ń connect mọ́ ló yẹn tó bímọ mi nílé ọkọ is the king. Ọmọ first child there ìgbà tí ìyẹn kú èyí tó the second son ló take over báyìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń níyàwó so wá lóyún lójú pé bí Ooni of Ife ṣe tó lóòótọ́ àṣà ni wọ́n lè ní ó lè má wù láti kóyàwó jọ wọ́n sọ wípé kó kóyàwó jọ because ọ̀rọ̀ kingship is somehow ọ̀rọ̀ tradition ló máa ń tẹ̀lé But mo wá organize rárá. Nǹkan tí mo wá ń wò wọ́n wò pé ṣe bó máa ń ní àwọn tó máa ń save ọba èmi ò rí ṣé a lot of things mo fẹ́ mọ̀ pẹ̀lú tradition wa. And sometimes I tell my mom then I'm like, àwọn obìnrin ti lè mọ traditions wọn jù. And now I am beginning to respect them. Ẹ má bínú pé mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. I am beginning to respect them. Nígbà yẹn, gba tí Stella bèbè kú mo ṣe wà very young. Tí wọ́n instruct wọn pé wá sọjọ́ pé kó lọ gbé ọmọ àwọn wá. Wọ́n ti sí tán ìgbà yẹn he was still the president of Nigeria. Ọbásanjọ́ sí sínú company. Wọ́n instruct ẹ̀ wípé kó lọ wá ni ó lọ wá ni. Kò jẹ́ kí any of us do tradition mi mọ̀ bóyá ọ̀làjú ni o. But at the same time, èmi feel pé wọ́n làwọn kàwé ṣe gbúgbà ṣàwọ̀. They are not disciplined enough bó ṣe ń ṣe. Because a rí bàbá Ooni ọ̀fìfẹ́ àwọn ọmọ náà tiẹ̀ lọ sí school nígbà yẹn tó gbé títí gbogbo wọn yìí máa ń respect ara wọn. Irú Ashley èmi is a taboo níbi tèmi tí mo ti mọ àgbọn ṣe ń ṣe díẹ̀ nínú kékeré ọgbọ́n mi o. Wípé kí ìyàwó ọba kó máa di ọkùnrin mímu. Is a taboo. So because èmi sìn òun náà ọba ni ó ní bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ yàwó márùn. Ṣé bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe yọ̀gọ̀yọ̀gọ̀ tó máa sọ nǹkan sí tí Ooni ọ̀fìfẹ́? Ooni ọ̀fìfẹ́ is the #1 king. Ẹ lè bá ọba obìnrin nínú gbogbo dẹ̀tí yánmayàmá yẹn. Yọba obìnrin ṣe mọ̀ ipò fẹ́ ọmọ ìyá méjì ṣá.
Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé rí tí wọ́n parí ìdí ara wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni? Àwọn eléyìí èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọn. I don't know. Tá lè máa rí gbogbo ilé tó ń ṣe ní orí ìta gbangba. Imagine what is going on nínú ilé. Bóyá ẹnu bàbá wa ò ká wọn ní o. I honestly don't know. I think it's high time we start bringing our old traditions back. We start bringing it back because it's getting out of hand.
I think Ooni is very free spirit.
Even though he's free spirit, auntie, ṣèbọn máa ń ní mo rántí ìgbà tí I went to Nigeria last time mo lọ kí cousin. Kí ẹ tó rí cousin mi yẹn, he's a very young guy, 40-something years old. Kí ẹ tó rí ó láwọn kan tó jẹ́ wípé òun ló máa ránṣẹ́, òun ló máa ṣe oríṣiríṣi, ṣó ti yé nǹkan tí mo sọ. Ṣé Ooni ò nírú àwọn pípù yẹn ni ká tiẹ̀ má sọ̀rọ̀ planner? Àbí ilé Ifẹ̀ ṣètò bí palace yẹn ṣe tóbi tó ṣé Ooni ò nírú àwọn pípù yẹn ni?
Ó láì pé free for all government.
Àbẹ́nu àwọn pípù yẹn, ẹnu àwọn kingsmen yẹn ò káyàwó Ooni ni. Because irú high functions ọjọ́ yẹn, ó kò yẹ kí ìyàwó wọn wà ní. Ó ní kálukú jókòó ẹ̀. Àwọn kingsmen yẹn ló yẹ kó take charge. It's becoming a disgraceful thing. Ẹ lè ní káwọn èèyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn èèyàn máa gánú sí. So tí wọ́n wá ṣe pẹ́pẹ́ dem gang fúnra wọn. Níbo?
Mercy Foundry, wọ́n ní Gen Z King lọ́ba wa.
My grandfather tí ò ṣe ọba tí ò ṣe tó ń fẹ́ yí, he was just a children tó fẹ́ yàwó márùn. Ó ní kálukú wọn. Níbo tó tó bá gbójú sókè bù ẹ́, wàá mọ ibi tó máa wọ̀. Àwọn ilé ìdè wàá ṣe yánmayàmá káàkiri. Ẹ máa di ọkọ, ẹ máa di gọ́vnọ̀ mú. Ẹ bá rí president, ẹ lè lọ bá ọba obìnrin kíyàwó ẹ̀ di ọkùnrin míì. Ẹ lè rí.
Ṣé wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní kí Ashley bá wa lọ fà á lọ́wọ́ mú láì kí ṣe afọ́jú? Ṣáfọ́jú lọ bá wa ni gọ́vnọ̀ wa ni.
À ń castigate wọn, à ń ṣe kinní kan, à ń ṣe gbá kan. No, we are not castigating. Kó tí ò bójú mu.
Àǹtí Bísí ìjọ̀gbọ̀n.
Àwọn kingsmen yẹn wọ́n ní láti pè wọ́n jókòó. Àwọn kingsmen wọ́n ní láti pè wọ́n jókòó. Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn. Ó pe gbogbo àwọn obìnrin yẹn. Àgàgà Ashley bóyá ó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di first wife ní ọ̀sán kan lé àwọn yòókù dànù. Kò yé mi fún lady yẹn. Ojoojúmọ́ ló máa gbọ́ sórí Instagram.
is a reflect sharing, is a reflect. Because tó ṣe lásán.
Ọmọ yẹn náà á gbọ́ pé náà lọ fún ọmọ kàńtà ọmọ tó yẹ yọ̀ gidi yìí tó lọ Naomi. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó bá pọ̀. Wọ́n ní nǹkan tó bá pọ̀. Òun ló lọ yẹn.
Ṣé rí etí Yorùbá tó bàbá ọmọ ṣe kò gbọ́dọ̀ máa pa lákàrà.
In fact, no.
Ìjà kan
tóbi náà sí yìí wọ́n lọ́jọ́ jà ní.
Allegedly o, wọ́n náà nà Tóbi. Wọ́n ní ló nà Tóbi. Wọ́n ló nà Tóbi ni o. Wọ́n ní Tọ́pẹ́ ló nà Tóbi o. Wọ́n ní Tọ́pẹ́ ló nà Tóbi o. Kábíyèsí ń ta gbọ́ ni ẹ má bínú o.
Gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tó wà lọ́dọ̀ kábíyèsí ni ọmọ yẹn ló náà bì jù. Ṣé rí pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún Naomi wọ́n ti sílé òun náà. Àwọn eléyìí náà wọ́n wà ní àkójẹ kí Ashley gan lọ sílé Naomi tó ń jẹ́ kí ọmọ yẹn nílọ síwájú tí ò fún tí ò ní ọkọ tí ò ní. Naomi didn't deserve. She came in, she was young, the king was her first love.
Simple. But to me,
deserve because to go through, she was young. And I just give one support to marry him. I just give support for you. Naomi ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o. Sherry Zainab.
But Naomi's younger sister was also shaking her body when they are in a party. I said Naomi's younger sister was also shaking her body.
Younger sister, Sherry Naomi, because so Tobo she young dito. Sherry ko do body. Sherry ko di ọkùnrin ọlọ́kùnrin. She carried it with grace. Even ọmọ tẹ́ sọ yìí, wúrà ṣe mọ̀ pé ilé ọba náà lòun náà ti wá níbí ni. She carried it with grace. Wọ́n mú yìí nǹkan tó fojú ẹ̀ rí. Wọ́n rí ṣége promax. Ó tó kúrò.
That's true. Naomi was really gracious.
She
who is showing the promax?
Danny, Ashley,
before you put drink on it.
No. Ẹgbà tó ṣe pé tí bàbá ọba ti fẹ́ òun máa pokùnso ńkọ́.
That means you as a man, you are a coward. If a man can blackmail or manipulate you to do what you don't want to do. I'm sorry. Because as a man, not even as a man, you should be able to.
Tí bàbá bá tiẹ̀ wíìkì, ẹ má bínú o. Àwọn kingsmen nǹkan.
Àwọn kingsmen yẹn ò lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ kankan.
Okay, because àwọn tẹ̀mí máa ń rí pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn tí mo mọ̀. No nonsense. Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ ṣe rí ọba àwọn ẹ̀rí bìtẹ́kìlò. Ẹ̀rí bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe irun yẹn àti ìró tán máa ń wé. Sometimes this year lọ fi òfin sílẹ̀ pé àwọn ò fẹ́ rírú irun tí ìyàwó ọba máa ń ṣe home and abroad fún àwọn ọmọbìnrin wọ́n lè ṣe another different style ìró tí àwọn obìnrin lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ 360 kò sí bó ṣe lè lówó tó wò bá jẹ bílíọ̀nù ọba lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ gbogbo wọn ṣe 300.
We are talking about a tradition that has not been jettisoned or belittled.
Well, Benin tradition is very tough.
People that put on that throne respected the throne. They respected the throne.
Àbí wọ́n ti wá fowó bribe àwọn Christmas ní torí kò yé mi.
Àwọn ọba sí ọba Síjú Adé yẹn. Ọba Síjú Adé yẹn náà máa strict gan.
Talking anyhow towards the queen is talking anyhow towards but the queen ọba ti wá mú rẹ̀ dání ṣé ìyàwó ọba obìnrin ṣe máa rí tó lọ di president ìlú níṣẹ́ rí àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń lọ sí palace yẹn àwọn èèyàn janku. Ẹ má bí gbogbo kínní yìí tí oní ìfìfẹ́ bá kóyàwó ẹ̀ bí wọn débi kan tọ́wọ́ obìnrin bá kóyàwó ẹ̀ ìyàwó ọba obìnrin ló máa yí respect ju bí wọ́n ṣe ń lọ yìí. Òun náà dẹ̀ kóyàwó jọ òun ṣe ní ìfìfẹ́ kẹ́nìkan ibi tí
Truth be told, I've told you, she's pregnant, she's not born.
Ṣé rí pé wọ́n ṣe yàmàyàmà lórí social media? Ayé àsọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà náà.
Please, they said, please let's respect them, please. When you know, like we have been talking since.
That is why they should respect party.
Oh, did somebody call Oba coward? Oh, yeah, Jema Soros or by Soros.
I
think she generalized it at any man. Mercy found me.
That is why I said I didn't mention anybody's name. And if he don't do Ola, I thought we go to the
Mercy found me. Mercy found me. You can request.
How many wives?
The husband is a first class king, not just any kind.
One him talk one by one. One I want one for ten. So. Mercy, yeah, let's hear from Mercy found me.
Okay, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, ma'am.
So, we'll pick everyone. One direct insult to one see our own. So, Kaluma control home. Maybe your control home.
Yeah.
Control your home. Yeah, can you just let me talk, please? Ọkùnrin ló máa control home. The way you want your home to be, the way you want your wife to behave in the public, you set the boundaries, you do it. But when you fail to do that, there's a problem. Táwọn kan jó níwájú yín, táwọn kan náwó fún yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọba tẹ́ ìgbọ́wọ́ yìí.
Ó ga o.
Ṣé láwọn ìyàwó yìí, wọ́n ní wọ́n lọ ń di àwọn èèyàn kan lọ́wọ́ mú, wọ́n ṣe kiri kan. Bó ṣe máa rí owó nìyẹn. They are not financially buoyant like people think. Àwọn dignitaries yẹn náà ló máa fún wọn lówó. So wọ́n ní láti lọ máa dì wọ́n lọ́wọ́ mú kó máa ṣe wùnìwùnìwùnì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
How unfortunate.
So ìkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So gbogbo pé wọ́n ṣe wùnìwùnì yẹn, wọ́n fi ń gba nǹkan kan ni. So tó bá dẹ̀ ṣe yẹn, kò sówó. Àti màmá ní church tó ń ṣe judiciary kákàkiri. Ibi táwọn náà ti máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ yẹn. And event tó ń dẹ̀ organize, àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọba ló organize it. So àwọn ló take charge everything. It all depends on the event planner. Tó máa lo event planner gidi. Everywhere, everything ma okay.
Very true.
But to just family to family, you understand what I'm talking about. So you have less control over it. Àwọn ìyàwó yìí ò dẹ̀ lè control àwọn àǹtí yẹn pé báyìí la ṣe fẹ́ ká ṣe, ẹ má ṣe báyìí. Kí ni contributions ti wọn náà towards the event? So tó ṣe rí nìyẹn.
Owó ni kókó.
Gbogbo tó ń ṣe wìnìwìnì àti màmá láwo tó jẹ́ pé everywhere ló máa ń fẹ́ wà. Ṣe fẹ́ ìlú. As a matter of fact, bí ọba ṣe láìkẹ́ nìyẹn. Torí ó yẹ kó caution wọn pé bó ṣe ń ṣe ní public lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ṣe sí àwọn náà, wọ́n root sáwọn náà. And they don't caution them, go away. It's going to be on like that. We will see more of that.
No, I think by the time people start talking about it, like
maybe
sincerely, Kabiyesi is someone that most of these things he doesn't even see them. Like what happened that one tí wọ́n gbé kiri yẹn, mo mọ̀ pé Kabiyesi gan máa wà disappointed níbi tí olórí Tọ́pẹ́ tó wo lórí kíní báyìí ó fẹ́ lè ti ṣubú mi tí ìyẹn náà ṣe mọ̀ wọ́n struggle láti wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kábíyèsí.
gbogbo wọn máa struggle ni.
So
ó yẹ kó ti mọ position ẹ pé tó bá ti dúró ìwọ ló máa wà ní right ìwọ ló máa wà ní left. wọ́n kàn struggle fún number 1, number 2, number 3. affection tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé máa enjoy èèyàn kan tó love èèyàn kankan nínú wọn ni. It's all about financial benefits, man. When we're talking about love, where do you want to see love in that home like that? We're talking about financial benefits, financial money. Particularly what you bring to the table. And àtẹni tó kó wọn sílé àtàwọn tó kó wọn sílé gbogbo wọn náà mọ̀ nǹkan tó wà lọ sínú marriage. So wọ́n tí kálukú wà lọ síbẹ̀ ní kálukú look for. Wọ́n ní kẹ̀sẹ̀ wá máa ṣe judiciary pẹ̀lú ọba. Kẹ̀sẹ̀ máa wá affection bá wò jọ́jọ́ ń sùn papọ̀ ni. Ṣé wọ́n jọjọ́ ń tẹ̀sẹ̀ máa dé pàtí tẹ̀sẹ̀ wá.
Àti ẹ̀jọ̀kan wọ́n ti ẹ má bínú wọ́n ti ẹ̀yàn máa ń kọ application. Ṣé lóòótọ́ ni?
Èmi ò mọ èyí tẹ́ mọ application èmi ò mọ o.
Mo fẹ́ wà ní right, mo fẹ́ wà ní ẹni tó kó wọn jọ náà. Tó kó wọn jọ instead tó jẹ́ pé seat tó bá next sí wọn is for the olórí, it's going to be for another person. So àwọn yẹn kò máa dé gìràgìrà wọn máa rí pé ẹnìkan ti jókòó sí bíbá ọba kan ti jókòó sí bíbá, so àwọn náà ò really set the way they should do it. So I'll just put it káwọn èèyàn má bínú wọn ẹjọ́ mi ò rúùlù sí wọn àwọn go were organized. So
ẹ ṣé gan-an, thank you so much. Wọ́n máa take notes gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí sincerely, and I'm sure Kábíyèsí is going to do something about it, and sincerely it's not about pé wọ́n bú wọn àbí wọ́n ṣe, you're just being open with your own criticism as we do here. Truth be told, that place needs kan túbẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa kọ́ máa káwọn olórí yìí kọ́ máa ṣe kìíní kò dáa wọ́n bá abẹ̀yẹn jẹ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Next person ká tó lọ sùn torí mo ní pàdé lọ́la ṣé mo sọ fún yín. Àǹtí Bísí ẹ kọ́ bá mi ṣáwọn látẹ̀wọ́ ìfẹ́ kọ́ dalé ìfẹ́ kọ́ da platform yẹn kọ́ wá sùn náà ni ẹ má sùn náà o.
What are the sisters doing there as well? What are they doing? Do they have their matrimonial?
No, they are not there again. No. Tẹ́ bá rántí ṣe pé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Naomi wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àǹtí Bísí listen ma.
To be in charge of get a coordinator. What are they doing there? Ṣé wọ́n níṣẹ́ ni?
Ẹ ti understand, wọ́n ń dúró síbẹ̀ mọ́ sẹ́.
But why are they according to the lady why are they organizing the stuff?
I don't know if they were the one that organized it. I don't know.
This person has about 6 wives. Why are you usurping their position? Why are you doing the job that they're supposed to do?
Maybe they don't want the money to go out.
Okay. Everybody know what that is. To me,
ó yẹ kó lọ máa manage shopping mall tí ọba ṣe ní ìsinmi lọ́kọ́ máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn ní àti just need to get busy.
But ó jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé Kábíyèsí gan kọ́ ló máa ní gbogbo kinní yẹn náà investment ni na investment ni.
Let me tell you, first of all, as a man, you dated these people, you know their behavior. So if you can't put your wives in line and check them, how will they bring it to you? You have to be fair. The position you are, you don't have to be everybody's friends.
But did he actually date them?
Ó date àwọn kan nínú wọn.
Exactly. I'm not sure he dated all of them. I don't think.
Stylish, yes, she is.
They just turned up now.
It's all okay.
I just like Olori Tope. Sorry, good evening, everybody.
Olori Toby said somebody introduced her. She did it live.
Just like Olori Tope.
Abike Ade is saying something. Anything. Anything one by one. Abike Ade, you said something. Okay.
No, just like I said, just like Olori Tope.
She left her children to go and marry King.
No, wanted to divorce the left to love King. That's what I heard.
Even talking about divorce, even gone everywhere, everybody just saw Oba, share Oba, but on my co second hand. Okay, share Buba when you want to borrow now, borrow na be okuriko. Share be Oba what you have borrow. Don't want to deliver timbo.
You give me
Come on, I deliver.
Imagine from my deliver, no deliver. To me is even back there, I would say back there, mama 70 olofe. Tell you about palakara. If you're a man, if you know you can't control them.
Yeah, that's true anyway.
Huh?
Money you're turning, you know.
If you know you can't control this woman, why are they under your roof?
How come she yama?
They're under your roof. And that woman, that fake prophet that normally that fake miracle merchant.
Tattoo the miracle merchant. Olórí olúborí. Okay, olórí làwọn náà. Wọ́n ní olórí olúborí ní ìmọ̀ yẹn.
That one there, I don't know. That woman like cloud chasing. I don't know. And that woman, anybody back to the woman.
She did the same thing in Brazil in this case. She's in between. Rapo, Titi, she's in between. She's just in between everywhere.
She just want to be able to belong.
When Naomi was there, she was
that
bad.
And that one is a cloud chasing number 101. And anybody
that only likes to see because
Wọ́n tún lu ayaba olúborí. Ta ló pe láyaba olúborí? Ilé ọkọ mà ni mọ́mì wà. Ẹ má bàa lé wọn lé ọkọ.
What she's doing there?
No, wọ́n jọ máa ń ṣe miracle ni. Wọ́n jọ ń ṣe miracle gbà yẹn ni.
She's always like that. She is always like that.
She's very arrogant and stupid. I need to drag her. Mo wo bí kata bí generator ni níjọ́ yẹn lọ́ọ̀lọ́ mo wo báyìí mo drag ẹ̀ ni.
My sister Ajoke is online now. She's posting it. She's replying.
Is she?
Yeah, she's posting.
She's replying.
It's not like she's replying directly, but she on post. On post now.
Wait.
I'm telling you. She did the same thing between Titi Masha and Rocco. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. I'm telling you,
very good. I'm a good girl.
Prophet got to do with
she's everywhere. Oh mama, share everybody's face.
Penny Bell, you can see now. Owó wà o, tíjà bá abẹ́ ká parí ẹ̀, olúborí kárí o. Okay, ṣé ọkọ wọn? Ẹni sùúrù, ẹjọ, ọkọ kì í ṣe living tea.
It's just like a status. Kò ní kankan tó ń ṣe kò lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀. Àti ìdí dájú ìsìn wọ́n wá sọ wọ́n ti ní ìjọ wọ́n ti lọ jókòó sí dọ́tí kọ́nà. Wọ́n bá ti ní ìwà gbé. Ó ní ìjọ kan tí mo wo program obìnrin àgbúkọ I don't know I'm just passing by then mo ní program ẹ̀. She was asking for forgiveness of wípé òun ti jáde lọ ṣe ó ti lọ fornicate. Pé káwọn ọmọ òun darí jù òun. She knows what she's doing. Ọmọ máa ń wẹ̀lẹ́ bá lọ wà ní ẹ̀mí á máa jùdí wèrè báyìí. Ṣé ẹ̀mí máa ń lọ́wọ́? Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó fornicate. Bàbá yẹn mọ̀ pé ó fornicate. Ẹ fọ́ pé ọkùnrin àti gba British passport. Bàbá non-living team yẹn mọ̀ pé ó fornicate.
Ó dín ní èèyàn màlẹ́ pé ní non-living team. Àlẹ́ẹ̀jì ni ò Jennifer ẹ máa ṣàlàyé o èmi ò lọ́wọ́ ẹjọ́ o.
Èmi náà lẹ́ni bàbá tó níbo ni mo ti dárúkọ. Nàìjíríà ló ti máa alẹ̀ mọ́ yàn UK dájọ́ wa yìí àjọ lọ́dọ́dọ̀ metropolitan police làjọba yanjú ẹ̀ nǹkan tí sọ́rọ̀ ò gbádùn ní.
Wọ́n ní kọ́sítọ́mà mọ̀rin Bádéjọ ni wọ́n ní kọ́sítọ́mà mọ̀rin Bádéjọ Fẹlá Davis wọ́n ní kọ́sítọ́mà mọ̀rin Bádéjọ.
Gbogbo àjọba lọ́sọ̀ òyìnbó ẹni wá ní láti lè yàrá ìlú wa. Ẹ̀ráyè English. Madam, can you come to the station, please? There was an allegation against you. Báwo ló ṣe kò ṣe dárúkọ wọn? Did I mention anybody's name? I mean, you sang London. I mean, not just London. What has happened? I've never met her. I'm not seen her. I'm not a friend. How did I come across her? And she said something on the platform. And you never be very well. She dárúkọ ẹ̀. Is she a miracle merchant?
Is she a miracle merchant? Ẹ̀gbọ́n.
I know. There's some of us that are not steps. I'm going to steps. 1,000 and one okulu wa not step. Okuti te ba de jo, ko wa not step ko mu ti e.
Okay. Sincerely. No, Funke Venture.
She's everywhere.
Let me answer Funke Ventures. Listen to what Funke Ventures said. Listen. Funke Ventures said they talk say our last born is for one pastor allegedly. This number. No, she has come out. Let me clear that. Let me clear it now.
She should leave people's home. Saying her own.
She has cleared that. She said yes because something happened. I want to talk about jangba yẹn. What is all lórí kini? It's not even allegedly. She has said it. It's her home. It's her home, please. But what people are saying here. No, she cleared that yes. Pé àwọn lọ fellow mi ìta ẹlòmíì bá wọn sùn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ bímọ yẹn. Ọkọ wọn dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sí wọn ṣe. Dem be bad student o, ṣùgbọ́n mi.
Ìgbà míì tó bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan, ó máa ń ná over 100 million. Ó ti yí owó.
Over exaggeration ṣọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ ìsìnkú Nàìjíríà láti ní ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀mẹ́ máa ń káwé lọ́kọ́. Ó jẹ́ gbèsè.
Ẹni sùúrù ṣáàtì gbogbo photoshoot tó ṣe àti àwọn góòdì ẹ̀.
Ó jẹ́ gbèsè.
Kò jẹ gbèsè o. I don't believe kò jẹ gbèsè o. Rachel àti Rachel ń sọ nǹkan kí láti Rachel ń sọ.
Owó kábíyèsí wa ló ń ná. Ẹ̀wọ̀n pé kábíyèsí gan ò lè
ṣe. Ó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn kówó yẹn wá pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Báwo kábíyèsí wo ló ṣe? Kábíyèsí wo ló ní kábíyèsí? Bàbá kábíyèsí kọ́ là ń sọ àbí bàbá náà níbi tì. Bàbá náà níbi tì ẹ fi bàbá náà níbi tì sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tọ́kì pẹ̀lú àwọn púṣì àwọn ọmọ ṣùgbọ́n. Àwọn máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn òun náà máa ń kó àwọn èèyàn lọ́kọ́ ìṣùgbọ́n kó àwọn èèyàn wọlé lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta.
Oríṣiríṣi.
Ṣáwọn náà tún já sí COS ni àbí báwo ti wọ́n?
Ẹ̀yin mọ́mì mi ẹjọ́ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ká fojú di woman yẹn ojú woman yẹn gùn ju nǹkan mi lọ. Wọ́n ti gba fẹ́mi mọ̀ sí ọlọ́run kan.
No, as in owó bó ṣe lówó lọ́wọ́ ló ń sọ.
Kò kí ni wo àti bí ìlú tá a wà yìí ẹ̀dẹ̀ bí pé ọkọ lè àìdòwò kan fún Her Majesty Inland Revenue.
No, Naija ní business wọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ business woman ni wọ́n Naija.
Tó bá kọ̀ bá tiẹ̀ sọ Her Majesty Inland Her Majesty Revenue àkìdíkọ̀ customer àkìdíkọ̀ service yẹn. I don't really follow her, but once in a while, I know she's nothing. She's nothing. She's actually feeding from people. I have come and canvas me. Oh my God!
Ọláyínká Ẹ̀ṣọ́ wọ́n ní wọ́n win lottery wọ́n ló win lottery wọ́n ní UK she won lottery in UK. Ṣé mẹ́ta ń sọ mọ́mí ni Mrs. Ọláyínká Ẹ̀ṣọ́ mọ́mí pásítọ̀ ṣé mẹ́ta ń sọ ṣá.
Her Majesty Royal Service Inland Revenue bá mu tó bá délé tó gbà ẹ má lè yọkọ ló sọ àṣà má lè yọkọ ló snitch yìí torí mo mọ àwọn tí bíbá yìí olóṣì.
Mom sí ẹjọ́ èmi kọ́ mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn àti bísí ni o mo kàn ń wọ ẹnu wọn ni o mo fi wọ́n pọ̀ bí o bí ìmọ̀ kan náà o I'm a child o.
wọ́n lè fọdún mẹ́wàá ṣe investigation wọ́n lè fi 20 years ṣe investigation wọn ìjọba lè bá wa kọlẹ̀ fún ẹ.
Mọ́mí wa Ọláyínká Ẹ̀ṣọ́ sọ pé that's what I heard. Wọ́n ní wọ́n win ní lottery ni. Wọ́n ní mọ́mí wa Tẹni Merchant wọ́n náà win lottery ní UK ni. Ẹ̀rí àjíhun when you know say your sister no get money. They come carry me where I go go now. They carry me where I go go now. Èmi tí ẹ ń gbà mú wọn lọ mánéjì ẹ ní. Kàn mánéjì ẹ lọ.
Torí àwọn pípọ́ lè fi 1 million àwọn pound tó bá sọnù lọ láìtọ́ wà á pọ̀ ti gbàgbé ẹni ìjọba máa dẹ lọ́jọ́ ó lè jẹ́ traffic check ní ọba lọ́ọ̀ṣẹ́ ló máa di kàn mí mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ kọ́ wà lórí ọwọ́ wọn káàdì wà lórí ọwọ́ wa tó bá dẹ̀ sùn àdégbálẹ̀ lọ alọ́jẹba ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó bá òun sọ àtúpadà wá.
Ẹ jọ host.
Yes ma ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ìgbà wo lẹ ẹni pé ẹ máa discuss nǹkan tí rẹ̀ ní ṣe? When are you going to talk about it?
Okay.
Ẹ má lọ bẹ̀yìn o, ṣé nọmba 1 èmi lè kó lẹ́sì tí àwọn olóòní bá ti jẹ gbogbo.
Ẹ lè bọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ fún àwọn àjọ.
Irọ́ àdó gbogbo yìí náà lè wò ó èmi kọ́.
Àti Àjọkẹ́ wọ́n mọ ìdélédélé o.
Ẹ wò pé sáré Èkó ni mo ti wá.
Kò ní tọ́jú ìgà fún wọn o. Wọ́n mọ bó ṣe bá rí yín o.
But one thing we can always talk about it is the fact that we saw everything in the palace where we saw our mommy Veni. Sincerely, má worry, mommy understand. She be our mama, oh, she be our mama, oh. She be my mama, oh, you be my. So I think has to do with the palace, our own conduct at the palace of Ooni of Ife Nijonye. Number 1, governor of the state wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àmọ́ pé governor yẹn náà wọn ò mọ̀ gbà téèyàn ń ṣeré wọn ò gbà téèyàn serious àgbà àfikún máa jójójójó àfi bí àfi ṣe.
bóyá màmá ti ṣe mọ̀ pé màmá máa mú bánà gidi.
Ó dàárọ̀ mi ṣe mọ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Child friend wọ́n ti dé sílé mi rí. Tí mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ onítọ̀hún òótọ́rọ̀ ni mo sọ so wọ́n máa ń gé bánà bóyá ìyá ti wà á ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn ẹ lọ tú ẹ lè sọ pé ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àǹtí ẹjọ́ Ojo. Yeah, at this point in time, I have a party tomorrow. Àgbékè àdé. Eléré pọ̀ ni wọ́n, èmi gan mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa jọ ń ṣeré pọ̀ bọ̀ ṣẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan.
Ẹ tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí kò bínú ìjọ kejì náà dẹ̀ tún kíyàwó ẹ̀ pé happy birthday so torí ẹ̀ bí ṣe dá sọ́rọ̀ wọn kí àti the community central àti jẹ́ kó rọ̀.
It's true.
So ó dà pálapàla wà dá wọn.
Aláwàdà wọn. And then you know the funniest thing about nǹkan tó jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn tún fi ta sí wọn gangan wọn kà sí àpárá because of the way tó ti máa ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ wo àwọn àti Dino Melaye tí yẹn láti máa sọ fún odindi wọn.
What Dino was out of order. What
Okay.
Dino was out of
I think the way she spoke with Dino,
don't talk to a married woman like that.
I think it was because of the way she spoke with Dino, and Dino felt disrespected himself. I think that was what happened, ma. Shall understand? Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
You remember when Dino said she called him a dog first?
Yes.
In the Halo chambers.
And that was why he spoke to her like that.
Because
Because
you know they were in legislative quarters.
That language.
But other people came out that time to say it was that was how it happened now.
Ó ń gbà for
They
real.
were having issues. I think they were deliberating on a bill. And she said, you this dog.
Madam, you're more so. Oh, not because.
Okay, ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣe fún ìyàwó Ọọ̀ni of Ifẹ̀. No matter what, gbogbo wa là ń ṣe àìsọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n sọ fún ọmọ yẹn, the girl had to tell the lady, sorry mama wa, wọ́n láti sọ pé mo wà nínú oyún, ìyàwó ọba òun sọ pé òun lóyún. Bò nítorí pé wọ́n ṣe píkẹ̀. Tí understand, I understand. Get nǹkan tí mo sọ. Tí ó bá ń ṣe pé nǹkan tá à ń sọ nípa pé wọn ò respect. Okay, ẹ wo àwọn àti ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn àti Mama Peace. Wọ́n mọ̀ ó pé Mama Peace ẹ mọ̀ pé yẹn bí àyẹ̀ ń wò pé it's not funny.
Mama Peace kò gbádùn. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn ní leader ó yẹ kó lọ tó bá ti fẹ́ bọ́ sí that leadership position they should go for ethical training. Most of our leaders need that. Cherry, another thing to tí wọ́n conference in Nigeria rẹ̀ tó máa ṣe conference àbí symposium táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa gbé fóònù wọn orí fóònù náà máa wà wọ́n dẹ̀ máa tàbí èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. So we lack etiquette in Nigeria. We lack etiquette. Dípì báyìí lè wá conference by can gbé fóònù is quite disrespectful. For ẹ tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín because that person can
natural product ní kò wà impossible pọ̀ fà.
Use this our time to prepare it. Báwọn tẹ̀lé tó bá gbé fóònù ní àsùn lọ. And they call themselves leaders. They are governors, they are administrators. They are supposed to be there. So
yeah, she said she's pregnant. She had to tell because Mama said she didn't stand up.
Cherry and Remy, ara wọn ti gbóná jù. Ó gbóná gan. Apart from pé kíní kò gbà lórí wọn, ó gbóná. Ó ti wà touching. Enough is enough. Ó sì máa ń ṣe ìyẹn, wọ́n kàn máa kanra òṣèkiri.
I can't hear the movie. Yeah. No, me ò mọ̀ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́. She has children. Because I know there are some ladies here.
She didn't give birth. Go and make inquiries.
That's the because there's a lady in New York.
She didn't. She didn't. And no, she research.
But bó ti máa ń sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá sọ pé èèyàn adopt ọmọ ẹni tí wọ́n yẹ ká kọ educate ara wa níbí by díẹ̀ ẹjọ́. Sincerely, even if they are adopted children, they are still our own children.
They are children.
You understand? So let's just accept that she has children. Adopting doesn't mean that they are not your children, you know, because mostly we always say that and please, a lot of people are looking for that, and by the time we start condemning those that have adopted, you get me?
I think there's still two lady. There is one of them. I think she's them. She's them.
Them.
Yeah, she's into this alternative kind of lifestyle.
Oh yeah, me.
Yeah, so she's not in the limelight. Even her Instagram page was not in private until recently.
She will be good, yeah.
In a private. I think her name is Abiba. And there's another girl too there too.
And they are her children. I've said that. Let's just close that. You know, they are her children. She has children.
Because that girl said something. Mama want to know so we can prayer. But she is like opposite of her mom. Her mom is a prayer warrior. Like, but she doesn't care. Then we want to put two and two together.
So whichever way, you understand. So please let's you know, Nigerians, we need to really understand what's allow more money. No, sincerely, those are our children. I don't like.
She has kids, but they said the lady said no.
But they are our children. Don't you get it? Hey, understand? They are our children. You don't understand? Please, let's leave it that way. You don't even know, maybe all the children I have are through that too. So please, and a lot of people are watching us. Please, let's just be mindful of that. Everybody know please, they are our children. So that's not the issue here now. The issue is, why is mommy ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀rọ la máa take it easy pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ bá wà ń ta, because àwọn èèyàn ti máa ń sọ wípé mọ́mì wa àwọn ọmọ sọ ó kọ́ ẹ pé bóyá àwọn ọdẹ máa ń ṣe bí màmá ni. Yes, ma'am. Tatu ni. Ta ló tún sùn? Ẹ kí ló ṣe? Kí ló ń wá kiri? Kí làwọn ń bá kiri? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Mo fẹ́ nà ẹni yẹn ni. Ẹ̀yin bèbí Ọlọ́run, ẹ̀yin queens wa, ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. We love you, we appreciate you as our queens. You know, ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe dáadáa o, ṣó ti yé yín. Because there are ṣe ń sìn náà ti máa bá ọba wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ashley needs, I don't know, I just don't really want to go into that. Bó ṣe ṣírálẹ̀ is too much.
Wọ́n no right, wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n no right aṣọ yẹn. Wọ́n ní báwọn.
No, auntie, okay, you complain the kids wa. Abi? Whatever people do behind their closed door is none of our business. My own is in public because if that man is ordinary Taju on the street of Lagos, that's even I saw 4 hours below.
Èmi kò tẹ̀ like I don't know, ṣé mo pé mi love Ashley gan, but èmi kò fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ gangan ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Yeah, that's tough love. That's what we call tough love. You love her, you're telling her the truth.
I swear, no, not swear. I really love her sincerely, Olori Ashley, because you know, please readjust yourself. You're back. You are now home. You know, when you were struggling to come in, we saw how people were lashing at you, but now you're comfortably in the house. You are now wife, because nǹkan tí tó ṣe fún òyìnbó yẹn ò dáa rárá, kò lè ṣe dáa. So please be careful. People that a lot of madami long.
Ṣé mo ti dáhùn ìwé rẹ̀ nípa last year or almost 2 years ago?
Kí lẹ wí?
Ṣé mo ti dáhùn ìwé ìgbà tó ìwé yẹn kọ́kọ́ jáde? 2 years ago, ṣé mo ti dáhùn yẹn?
Òyìnbó wà ó ti wà ní palace but ó kọ̀ wá náà ló máa tún padà.
Ṣé àwọn nǹkan tá à ń sọ náà ni? Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbà tẹ́ pé ayé lórí ìwé. Ṣé ìjọba ìdá ìkọta dẹ̀ gbà fún yín? Ṣé tí wàá lọ padà gbẹ? Ṣé pé ẹ disgrace àwọn ọmọ lápá àti lọ jà síta pé láíláí kò ṣe bàbá wa ló fẹ́ yẹn sí?
Nígbà wo lè ọjọ́ ebi orí wọn kọ́ deny ìrì omi ò sọ wọn kọ́ pa ẹ̀.
Ẹ sì gbọ́ ìgbà tí lẹ́yìn yẹn wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ yìí pé kí ló pọ́ fẹ́ lẹ̀ slander ni kí lẹ́yìn yẹn sọ pé Makashuku ẹ̀ stage ọwọ́.
Èmi ò mọ yẹn o kò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ owó o kò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ o sincerely. Makashuku òṣèwé òkè Makashuku kò bẹ́ẹ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ Makashuku ó kọ̀ mọ̀ pé ó wà ń bẹ ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ kí kábíyèsí kọ́ showcase òun gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìyàwó. Mi mọ̀ fọ́n ti deny ẹ̀ rí o.
Àwọn ti deny ẹ̀ kọ́ táwọn aṣọ yẹn káwọn á ní torí ọmọ Yorùbá tàtà ní ọ̀dọ́ ó wà ń bẹ báyìí òun mo ṣó lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí mo sọ?
Ó wà nílé Ifẹ̀.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ bá wọn ṣọdún.
Wọ́n sì tà kó wá jó láàrin wọn kó máa mọ̀ pé ìyàwó lòun náà.
Wọ́n lè dànù ni.
Tí àjọ ẹ̀kọ́ tèmi tó àláti sọ pé tó yẹ pé gbàgbé káwá ti wá.
Allegedly owó níwọ̀n àwọn ọmọ mi aṣíbi ọmọ.
Alẹ́ káwá ti wá lọ játa pé wọ́n lóyìnbó pamọ́ dájú wa pé dájú wa ò fẹ́ láílágbé kò jẹ́ kí ní kọ́ ọmọ one of Yorùbá land. Ṣé bá ti wá dojú wọ́n nìyẹn sì bá bá fi pín sókè òkú ẹ bá bá péjú tiwa ẹ bá ṣẹ́rí gbogbo kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bọ̀dá tájú fọ̀gàdáìsà nísàlẹ̀ street làwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe yẹ ẹ bọ̀ pàní dásí kìíní abáláìjì kọ àbí pásítọ̀
bẹ́ẹ̀ni but this is our king.
Nítorí òye tẹ̀jẹ̀ láàrin wa because of the prestige position you hold in our position and our culture ló ń bẹ̀ ní sọ́ni because whatever people do in their household to each his own if you allow your wives to be moving mad that is their problem but the women they are representing they are from the household of a very prestigious crowd in Yoruba land and nǹkan tó ń ṣe bọ̀ àlójú jẹ́ let them move match from here to eternity kò kọ́ ẹni.
But kíní ìfọ́ni o bí bá ní gbogbo kíní Naomi tó ti jáde 4 years ago wọ́n ṣe wàá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí post ẹ̀ kiri please disregard it o this is an old news o.
wàhálà yìí blogger gan pa mẹ́bọ̀ yìí gan pọ̀.
wọ́n ṣe post èyí ti pọ̀ jù náà.
fọ́tò pọ̀ fídíò láti lè tún dá wà lálẹ́ gúúsì dá gbogbo yín.
Irọ́.
ẹ ṣàfẹ́ fún papa ní ti Nàìjíríà la ṣe ní last month ẹ tún ti gbé mi wá Nàìjíríà yóò yẹ kí comedy center wà ní ẹ̀kọ́ta Nàìjíríà.
In fact.
One day one problem ni kò sí ni a lè ní depression lu yẹn wá ní kíkọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gọ́gá yìí tiwa àwọn abẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ tá a ṣe gọ́gá àfẹ́sì kan tó bá wà jà.
Kò
nígbà tí bá dé tí gbogbo yọ lọ́kọ̀.
Ọlọ́run kọ́ ṣe má ṣe lóye Ọlọ́run àkókò wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ni ò ní kó wa. Nàìjà nìyẹn.
Abẹ́ẹ̀bọ̀ yìí gan pọ̀ akúrò àtòrí rẹ̀ jìnnà àbọ̀ sí.
Àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ rí màdàmí ẹgẹ́ iṣẹ́ òun màdàmí. Yes ma. Antenna ni ti lọ síbòmí antenna ni. Ó tẹ̀ tún múra ó máa múra pẹ̀lú àwọn Ṣàngó kí ló dé bí ìròpẹ́ lè rí dáadáa báwo mo ṣe lè yọ gbogbo ilé ìkó. How do I do it? Okay báyìí ṣóun lélẹ̀.
Yẹ́lò la kò rí yẹ́lò àti wáìtì àwọn àtàlẹ̀ ló bá ṣiṣẹ́ bọ̀ pápá tí ń dé.
Oh my God.
Àlùfólíkà sì di ojú wo kéèyàn dáadáa.
Ṣé kí ló dé tí reflection iná yẹn wà mí mọ̀ bí ẹ rí.
Ó yẹ paná ọdún yàrá ní yàrá nígbà yẹn ká ṣe pé ká wo múfì kẹsàn-án ní múfì tíátà.
Ìyàwó wa ni kábíyèsí ló ń gbé nǹkan sí lórí mò ń bọ̀ ẹni sùúrù ẹgbẹ́ àpanu wọ́n ní àpanu ẹ̀pàná o kò tún ṣò kí ló dé èké is my hobby ẹjẹ́ ń tutọ̀ náà Yẹ ti tọ̀nà. Kí ló dé? Madami, wọ́n fẹ́ ká fi ẹ̀ hàn ni. Àwọn ayé náà fẹ́ kọ́ rí ẹ. Madami nìyẹn nínú palace. Ẹ máa rí. Ó mọ̀ ṣe tọ́ yẹn dáadáa kẹ́ rí ìwù dáadáa.
She's familiar with the palace.
She's been coming.
And nobody has that right to send her away.
Kò dé nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ ṣe àǹtí Ashley. Ẹ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. Because number one, Kábíyèsí máa post Madami. Kábíyèsí fún ní Charlotte. Kò kọjá yìí ẹ̀. And it is unfair, please. Mommy Ashley not so. Mommy Ashley. I'll post it tomorrow. You will see her very well. That's her. And she's in the palace. She's trying for everybody to know that she belongs to that place. All right. Kábíyèsí ò fi hàn wá o. She's just an ayaba.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ mi ò deny yẹn sẹ́yìn. Bọ̀kọ́ tó bí èmi ní pé our so-called Baba has denied that but there was a.
A ní mi ò gbọ́ rí sẹ́ Ọlọ́run mi ò gbọ́ rí.
There was a press release. Because when they said.
Òun nìyẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ṣe fídíò yìí. Mo dẹ̀ bá post ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ post ẹ̀ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ post ẹ̀ máa wọ̀.
It is well, Jerry. Good readers to bad rubbish. You. Yes, of course.
So. Blessed child. I don't know. Blessed child. I don't know. Blessed child. I don't know. I don't know.
Your mouth is zip.
Èmi prepare fún ọba tá a fẹ́ jẹ coronation of Ayinde. Coronation of Ayinde. I don't know why this is not.
Did you see one of the queens serving cake? I don't know if any of you saw that.
Jọkẹ́, what's her name? Kí ló ń jẹ́? Kí ni?
Is it Olori Ronke?
Olori Ronke.
If you go to the comment section, it was horrible.
I don't know why. That's her.
When I saw comment
Have you
section,
seen
I
her?
ran back.
That's her.
No.
That's her there. So I've shown you guys. So John. No, show you the same cake. Ọmọ tí, you said I heard about the èmi ò mọ̀. Kí ló dé, where are you taking me to? Where are you carrying me to?
Business proposal, transaction. Is a transaction.
That's not what why we are here. We are here to tell our queens.
They are someone right. Transaction and
Èmi ò mọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ tó bá fẹ́ sanwó aṣọ oyè ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbọ́. Wọ́n máa fi wá joyè. Ẹ fẹ́ sanwó aṣọ oyè alábòsí àwọn tó wà níbí. Bó ṣe wà yẹn a máa gbé wọn lọ court àwọn family yẹn. We are going to court. Àwọn ọlọ́gbẹ́ inú sí Mike original court of law.
Okay o. Tẹ́ bá ti kàbùkù tán, tẹ́ bá ti jẹ́ gbọ́. Tó bá fi wọlé báyìí, bíbá ni báwọn máa fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ kan yẹn.
Ẹ lè bá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ torí a máa dọ̀ba.
Bàgá àgẹ̀yà ti dájú láti rí bàdé ọkọ́ta. Tí bá dàgé láti ọkọ́ta tó máa tún wá dá yí, máa dá dúráàgì padà sí Ìjẹ̀bú Òde.
Ẹ má wọ̀rí.
Bàbá
bàbá yín ti dé. Bàbá yín ti dé. Fola Davis said he did not deny her. Fola Davis. Wọ́n ní kábíyèsí ò deny ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yẹn o. Wọ́n ní kò deny. Fola Davis ẹ fi bàbá mi ilẹ̀ ìsọ̀yẹ̀ tó bá yín. Wọ́n ní kò deny. Wọ́n ní kábíyèsí ò deny. Wọ́n ní kábíyèsí ò deny ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ yìí o. Fola Davis said kábíyèsí did not deny her.
So, Kábíyèsí denied that 3 years ago, 3 or 2 years ago, when she said some Makachuko exchange hand, and the palace denied her.
No, not that one. No, that one was a lie. Yes, Momo, ita iso.
There's another one that they said they have put this best.
Any suru, no, we get our sincere. Wait now. Wait. This particular one you're talking about, yeah, was one lady from America that said the king collected some money from her. Oh, she business is say any suru. Oh God. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀ irọ́ lẹ́ni yẹn pa. Wọ́n gbà yẹn ni. Wọ́n gbà dáadáa ni. Kábíyèsí does not know anything about it. So.
Àǹtí Àjọkẹ́ wọ̀ sanwó sí àkáǹtì tí àkáǹtì ẹ̀tọ́ ti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Lọ́wọ́ ni kò dáwó yìí kó sanwó yẹn sákáǹtì ẹni yẹn. Wọ́n explain yẹn. And èmi ò sọ tọ́pọ̀ mi ò sọ pò tọ́ mi ò sọ pò kọ́. But it looks like your daddy's modus operandi.
Irọ́ nìyẹn sẹ́ ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn irọ́ nìyẹn ẹ gbàgbé. Madami, I don't know, blessed child, please, I don't know. Me, I spoke with Madani and she said there is nothing like that. I don't know. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá bú ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò parọ́ ó jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ mí.
Okay, Madami ti yóò fẹ́ nìyẹn o. Ó ti fún ní.
Madami.
And she needs to claim her own rights too.
You understand? That's why she spoke with me.
Ashley can send her away, then they should send Ashley herself away. Because she belongs to the palace to just like.
No, Ashley is different. Ashley is a queen. She is still Ayaba, incoming queen. Ni Madami. Tó dàgbà gan. No, mo ń ṣàlàyé ni pé, you know. So, Madami, love kábíyèsí. Ẹ kàn ń rẹ́rìn, love kábíyèsí gan, honestly. Madami. All of them. Mọ́mí Farida, wọ́n jù àǹtí Rónkẹ́ lọ, àná wọ́n dàgbà. Wọ́n jù àǹtí Rónkẹ́ lọ, wọ́n ju gbogbo wa lọ gan. Wọ́n dàgbà díẹ̀. No, kí ló ti dé? Ó dàárọ̀, ẹ má kó bá mi. Mo accept kébí Naomi ṣe kúrò yẹn. Madami love kábíyèsí o. Madami love kábíyèsí. No, ó dùn gan. Ó dùn. Only because she Nollywood artist ni ẹ máa gbọ́. She's got a lot to offer us. Thank you. Please give me now. I am just talking. Okay, this is me. Mo ń lọ party lọ́la. Yóò ṣe yín. Thank you. Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Because ẹ ti fún mi ní gèrèdè ṣe ẹ kì í ṣàlàyé nǹkan fún yín. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, she is a Nollywood actress. Ó ní nílùú àwọn gan máa ń fowó wò òun ni. Ó ti yé yín. Wọ́n máa ń fowó wò ó ní nílùú wọn. Ìyẹn Madami. Hollywood ló pe rẹ̀ Hollywood. No, you understand ẹni sùúrù Hollywood ni ẹni sùúrù ṣe kábíyèsí wọ́n ní oh God ẹni sùúrù Hollywood mi lọ sùn wọ́n ní kábíyèsí wọ́n ti kọ́ tíátà sí kìíní Ọ̀jájá mall so tíátà yẹn ṣe tíátà wà lọ Ọ̀jájá mall. No, ètò wà Lẹ́kì yẹn ẹni sòwò ti Lẹ́kì. Mo kàn ń ṣàlàyé ni pé nǹkan tó máa ṣe ẹni sùúrù. No, èmi ń ṣàlàyé ni mo kàn mọ̀ pé she is very useful. Shari Blessed Child náà ni Madam is a producer in Hollywood. She is ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín ó ní potential láti jẹ́ queen. She's going to help us, you understand, to because the cinema is at the hall. Kọ́sí mo sọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé us gbogbo àwa ọmọ Yorùbá she's got good.
Cut me out.
Okay ma. Èmi kò bí ní pé. Madam Adébí pé mo ní kó help ẹ tí understand kókó help audition ẹ mọ̀ pé she is ready to do everything as a queen. Yes ma.
Tí Madam potential kò tí Madam potential bá máa fully tap tó máa mature dáadáa kó lọ ṣe kí ni kó lọ sí minimum payment kó make sure kó fún.
Ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà ẹ ti ti mi I'm going to bed.
Potential yìí ló wá tàwa ọmọ Yorùbá jọ potential ló bá dé potential yẹn kò lẹ́yìn àkọlé àdè máa jẹ potential kan ló mú jẹ.
Ẹ ṣe jàre àwọn èèyàn gidi wọ́n ti kí mi kú palẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn tó pàpà máa dọ́ba ẹ ṣe àwọn ti YouTube ẹ ṣe àsanwó aṣọ yín ẹ jẹ́ bá ń sanwó aṣọ o ẹ sanwó aṣọ o. Tí ẹ bá drag tí wọ́n bá mú wa ẹni sì tó bá mú wa tí ì bá drag yín àti Bísí. Ok ẹ má wọrí. Kí lẹ rí? Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó ṣeré fún wọn. No, sincerely, they don't understand what is going on. Somebody has potential to help us in Nigeria. Sure, let me talk now. Do you know that for somebody to be a producer in Hollywood is a big deal? No! Blessed child, thank you, I love you. No! As incoming queen, sorry, could see the better. Incoming queen to if ṣé mo lè ti rí ṣé lè fẹ́ kọ́ lè ti rí ṣé Abẹ́òkúta ló wà ní incoming queen to Ilé-Ifẹ̀. Blessed child, I love you, ma'am. Thank you. They are very wicked. That's what she's there now. But we have to beg all the Oloris to please accept her. Kí lẹ wí jàre àǹtí Àbíkẹ́ Adé ẹ jẹ́ àgbọ́ àǹtí Àbíkẹ́ Adé kí lẹ wí àǹtí Àbíkẹ́ Adé.
Àní wọ́n accept ọ̀hún aláwẹ̀ kí
She's in Ife. Honestly, she's in Ife. And I can see that, you know.
Then she can let her call everybody and take what belongs to her. Include our mom.
Okay. Oh my condition in Nigeria. Okay. It will take time because I've explained to her that, you know, naturally, Madame, you are accepted as our wife. You are. But one thing. You want me to tell you what Ashley did? Uncle Ashley, Mommy Ashley.
If he doesn't invite that lady, she will not come. And when you invite her,
but when she's there being nothing, words are used. Okay, what are they using that for?
That is your responsibility to make sure that all your women respected her, irrespective of control about your Ashley.
God bless you. Well, and on a very serious note, come on, party yet. You have a kábíyèsí fún nìyẹn. Ẹni sùúrù, ẹ jẹ́ kí sáré sọ kọ́kọ́.
Kábíyèsí cannot control all those women because they are being involved in public. So in public, what do you expect them? That what will be doing in there, indoor, Jerry? So
I'm not covering Ashley. I'm just trying to say something, please.
I'm not even pointing anybody.
No, on Facebook, somebody is saying I should not cover Ashley, and I'm not covering her. I just want us to know this one thing.
They are exhibiting rubbish. What they did is they are not manners. No, the way the cabbage presented her to them. No, these people are actually misbehaving in public too. But the answer is business with that lady. They have no business. And she should fight for her own space. It's a matter of fighting for your own space. So if she cannot stand her ground, nobody's going to fight for her.
She's your husband's guest. What's
the problem with it here? If she cannot hold her own ground and claim what belongs to her, nobody's going to do that for her. So problem here. Because number one, they must include the kábíyèsí kábíyèsí tó fẹ́ yọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ ní public tó bá yẹ gbọ́ náà ló yọ bàbá yẹn orí ẹ̀ ní sí òbá máa jó lọ́tọ̀ nígbà rẹ̀ máa jó.
If you invite somebody,
they keep on tapping. Àní ọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tóbìnrin yẹn kò sí bí ọ̀pẹ̀ ò lè present ọ̀pẹ̀ kábíyèsí ò lè present
That's why you know that America go down with it.
Kọ́dà pé kó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà kó lọ ya wèrè ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dandan ni kó ya wèrè sílé iṣẹ́ ni.
Ṣé ti bínú ni?
Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ kó lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà kó ya wèrè lọ́hùn náà.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni ìmọ̀ kó?
Those who have no right to attack her in the first place.
That is what we are saying, but like you are saying that the Kabiyesi should fight for her. No way. That is never even possible.
You have to protect that person. You are not invited up. You have to make sure that you
have to protect her.
That is not
But sincerely, ṣé mo fẹ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wípé ẹ kì í ṣàlàyé bó ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kì í ṣàlàyé nǹkan kan ẹ jẹ́ kì í ṣàlàyé àǹtí Àbíkẹ́ Àdé Mọ́mí Àbíkẹ́ Shari, they have their challenges. She has come from abroad as one of the ayabas. What a funny challenge. But in that challenge, wọ́n ní wọ́n tún wá jágbe máwọn ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n tún wá ṣẹ̀mọ̀. I believe Kábíyèsí, like you said, I just want to say something. I believe if Kábíyèsí, somebody you have invited. Prof J, thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Ṣé àwọn Kábíyèsí ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe fóbìnrin yẹn? Wọ́n jẹ́ kó.
ọmọ yìí tó ṣe fún ìpínlẹ̀ gómìnà tó fi lọ wọn ní mọ̀. So èèyàn máa gbé nǹkan tágbára ẹ̀ bá kárí tá.
Wọ́n mú wọn lóhùn wọ́n ti mú wọn lóhùn. Ṣé mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀? Kábíyèsí ò mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, bọ̀ nǹkan tí mo kàn mọ̀ ni pé please bóyá kábíyèsí náà bá ń rí gbogbo kínní, because lady yẹn gun òráyè ṣàlàyé fún kábíyèsí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ invite madami wá sí Nàìjíríà, she didn't come on her own, okay? Listen, there's sọ́dà pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún ní oyè kan, wọ́n ti fún lóyè kan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ invite wá, please sir, ẹ bá wa protect her, because if anything happens to her, ó ti ń bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ gan o, kábíyèsí lè máa mọ̀, ẹ understand? She's speaking out and she wants people to know that she's there, and thank God I can see that ẹ show any love torí ẹ fọwọ́ sí lórí báyìí, ó náà fọwọ́ sóhun lórí ìyẹn nìfẹ́. Ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni because bàtà òun tún bí kábíyèsí pé wọ́n tẹ̀ bá ti fọwọ́ sí tí ó fọwọ́ sí òun tó dẹ̀ fọwọ́ pa irun ẹ̀, ó náà bá òun fọwọ́ ṣe irun bá ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ òun.
But joke apart, it's quite disrespectful for somebody to be invited into your home, irrespective of the relationship with your husband.
God bless you. You have no right to attack anybody tó bá wá kí kábíyèsí láàfin. Kódà ẹ ní right láti lé anybody ẹ̀yin ìyàwó ẹ̀jọ̀, ẹ ní right tó bá lé ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ ní débẹ̀. Ṣé lẹ́yìn láti ní ìyàwó sí? Naomi was there when you people were still sleeping with the kábíyèsí inside the palace. And she didn't tell, please. Amen.
This is so it's so nauseating. Because why you're telling me you are the head of the whole kingdom. And you want to perform all these shenanigans. Like, what are you trying to portray? If you can't control your own, how can you control your whole kingdom? That is it. You invited somebody and she's being maltreated, and you are telling me that he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Sincerely, he doesn't know.
Working for you. Are they blind? People are supposed to be his eyes and ears in that community, in that kingdom. His wife is misbehaving. Nobody can call that to order. If you can't put your food down in your household, how can you put your food down in the kingdom? That means anybody can do anything in that kingdom and nothing will happen. Because the ones are doing it.
Thank you. Ó tọ́ lẹ sọ, kò sí rọ́mbẹ̀. Sincerely, rẹ̀ kábíyèsí kó máa.
That lady, irrespective of what she has with your husband,
Mercy found me, wow.
You have no right to go and meet that lady in the first place. She's the guest.
Thank you, Mommy Farida. I will tell her.
She's a guest in your household.
No, sincerely, God bless you. Òótọ́ ni o. Kò ná o, Jennifer, she didn't beat Madami o. Wọ́n kàn bá Madami wí ni o, wọ́n bá wí ni wọ́n ná o.
They have to make sure that lady leaves Nigeria in and out, nothing happened to her. Because if anything happened to her, that is going to be a diplomatic war. I don't want to say, if I say what is in my mind, oh my, look at your disrespect here, because on a good day, there's another man. Is that a community dick? You know, you're sharing a community dick. So why you you know what you went into? And what she did is not even that lady. She just respected her husband.
Honestly, it's really bad. Very, very. You know, máa jágbe mọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ níta.
Ṣé ló go off kú? Mọ́ mi lójú. So ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ, mo bá yín pé ẹ ṣe sọ́nà ni pé, Sherry, one thing is, even àwọn Muslim tó ń fẹ́ yàwó máa ń mẹ́fà 100 yẹn, they know how to control their wives. But nǹkan tá a ti rí níta, ó ti hàn bínú lè ṣe rí bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ. Ó ti yé yín. This woman, she can't be waiting for Ooni to come and fight for her. If she cannot stand the heat, kó rọra palẹ̀ mọ́ ẹrù ẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ kó máa. Ìpàdé ìlú ẹ̀ ní pípé ẹgbẹ́ àti ló máa gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó má gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ máa pè é àgbọ̀rọ̀ ìsọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Ó bẹ́tà kó rọra dé ìlú ẹ̀ padà. Gbọ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà kó àwa bá wa dà wá ṣe kíní kan. Ṣé ìgbà tó ń bọ̀ tó kọ lẹ́tà fún Amẹ́ríkà pé ọkọ̀ tí ó fẹ́ lọ fowó ṣáyà bá lòun sì fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ wó òun sí ìpè o. Ebi kó máa gba ríǹgì. So for me, no particular ẹ̀kọ́ ń pe one particular person. Ó máa treat it. If one person is coming for me, tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó yẹ kí n wà láàfin yẹn, I will face that person. Because nǹkan tó gbẹ̀mú dáa ló gbẹ̀mí náà dáàfin yẹn.
I celebrate my beloved king. I celebrate my beloved king. Ó náà fọwọ́ kàn mí lórí bíbá ìlọ́ ti fọwọ́ kàn lórí. Ẹ wo kábíyèsí wọ́n máa mú orí wọn dání báyìí. Ẹ wo honestly wọ́n fa orí ẹ̀ mọ́ ó dùn mí pé rí wọ́n fa orí ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Kábíyèsí pray for me. Wọ́n fa orí ẹ̀ wọ́n pray fún kábíyèsí wọ́n pray fún wọ́n forí ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Wọ́n forí ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí wọ́n á kúnlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á forí wọn. Èmi ò ṣàbòsí náà mo ń sọ fàwé.
Ẹ lọ́bìnrin ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣé yóò tó ní pé ó máa gbé wọn lọ́wọ́ fún.
Let's call a spade a spade. Àwọn obìnrin yóò ní 40 ẹ tó kó gbogbo ọjọ́ lè mi lè bọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
alájà àbúkì tún pè mí lálábòsí ayé mà níkà o. Ṣé wọ́n ń ṣe àánú èèyàn ni mo ṣàánú ọmọbìnrin yìí? No, but wọ́n mú orí ẹ̀dá ní báyìí wọ́n lè ṣàdúrà wọ́n mú orí dání báyìí ẹ wo àwọn sista 2 gbogbo náà tẹ̀ tí wà ṣẹ́ni wọ́n tún bá ya fọ́tò ṣẹ́ni wọ́n ti ya fọ́tò. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ wá mọ rízì kí ni ìfọ́ni o kí ló fà ayé mi o. Ẹ̀rí sí
ṣé wọ́n gbà ó pẹ̀lẹ́ kó lọ máa fún nínú kó la owó ẹ̀ kó fomi jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyàwó rẹ̀ fún ẹ̀.
Owó àti tóbi dẹ̀gbẹ́ jọra.
Ẹ kàn ní wọn rí ẹ̀yìn.
Owó àtọ́lórí tóbi dẹ̀gbẹ́ jọra o.
Ìwà ni from kini òun nìyẹn.
Ṣé ó wọ glasses kò ní nǹkan tó ṣe fún olórí tó bí ni? Ṣé ó wọ glasses débẹ̀?
Má lọ ta ní àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí tó ń jó bí dàgìrì ìkú. Má lọ ta ní kó máa kó bọ̀ Nàìjíríà wọlé.
Ẹ máa wo nǹkan o wọ́n fọwọ́ pa lórí ẹ̀rí ẹ máa wo I love ẹni sọ ẹ wo ẹni ẹ máa wo nǹkan wọ́n máa fọwọ́ pa lórí sí wọ́n máa fọwọ́ ṣàdúrà fòrí ẹ̀.
Ṣé lábà tó gbélé yín lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn ṣe àdúrà tó gbé sí ìlú náà?
Àfi lámbà náà.
Ṣẹ́tìrì.
Alámbà tó gbélé ọlọ́run òsàkábà jẹ àti gbogbo ṣàlàyé.
Ṣẹ́rí. Má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìfẹ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ bí àdánwò ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ bí àdánwò ni. Ṣé ìgbà yẹn ẹ ti ká gbà yẹn wọ́n ti fọwọ́ sí lórí àdúrà yẹn nìyẹn wọ́n ti ṣàdúrà sí.
Mo ní ṣé lábà tó gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ dé pé bí ọba ti máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣe ń fẹ́ yàwó ni. Ẹ̀yin tèmi kẹ́tí ríbi jẹ́ kí n ti fi hàn yín.
Fámílì àti Àjọkẹ́ ni o ẹjọ́ kó jẹ olórí àbí kí lẹ́nu fẹ́ jẹ.
Kí lẹ rí mà?
Advertise gò lálẹ́ yìí.
Mo ti advertise ẹjọ́ wàràgò lọ́wọ́ mi ẹ ṣàánú mi ẹjẹ́ ń jẹun.
Bàtà fún màá dání kò tó lọ o.
Madani ń tàgò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ òun nìyẹn. Ìyàwó yín nìyẹn o, ẹ̀yin ti rí YouTube. Ṣé ti rí ìyàwó wa? Ẹ ti rí ìyàwó wa? Òyìnbó wa nìyẹn. Kábíyèsí ti fóyìnbó.
Sísè jẹ́ pé ọba ni Mandali fẹ́. Ẹ lè bá dáàdi organize Mandali o.
Kí lẹ mean?
Mandali dẹ̀ wà ní track.
No, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mọ́ o.
Ìjọba pé dáàdi nìkan ló bá dá wọn kíṣì. Mandali sì wọ́n lè tó òyìnbó ni Mandali kò lè pọ́sì wọn. Sísè Mandali náà wọ́n bá.
Madani.
Ìdí ni òkò ní ó dẹ̀ pupa àwọn criteria dábì ń jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Àtẹ́kọ̀ wá dúdú rí.
Ṣẹ́gbà make Madani happy òun ló ń jó yìí o. Madani, you are dance here, you are happy here. You see?
Kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody du ọkọ lọ́dọ̀ dábì yín, kò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody du ìyàwó lọ́dọ̀ dábì yín.
Àwọn ọmọ dáàdì wọn ló máa lé yẹn jáde.
Madani.
Ìyàwó ló sì fàjà lọ́dọ̀.
Madani.
Àwọn ọmọ dáàdì ló máa lé yẹn.
Our wife. Anyway, Madani, so you see now, me, I have done well for you today. I showed you who was you are my wife. Our wife. No, àwọn ìyàwó wa, àwọn ìyálé ẹ̀. Àwọn ìyálé ẹ̀. Wọ́n mọ́ra wọn rí o, ẹ jẹ́ kémi ṣàlàyé o, allegedly wọ́n mọ́ra wọn rí o. Wọ́n nígbà tí kábíyèsí tó di ọba tán, Ashley allegedly olórí Ashley wọ́n wà nílé ọkọ, so wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ kí kábíyèsí.
Yes, I heard that. So I heard the story. Actually, ìgbà tí Ooni tọ́mọ kọ́kọ́ wá sí London.
Allegedly.
She went to greet him with her husband.
London ló ń gbé, ibẹ̀ náà ló yí wà tèmi. London ni.
Gbogbo wọn náà àti àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n ọba náà London gbogbo náà ń gbé ìgbà tó bá gbogbo bá darí sẹ́kù.
Kíni yóò engage ẹ̀ wọ́n fún mi ní puzzle. Please help me to engage it, please. Kí ló máa ń ṣe ẹ́dẹ̀ tún ní mo pa why?
Wọ́n ní dáàdi ìgbẹ́pọ̀ wọ kíṣìn.
Èwo nu wọn?
Dáàdi ní Ganu sí Master.
Ẹ̀kan wo ló ń gbé wọn?
Ganu sí Master.
So èèyàn kì í láìkì láti máa ṣe ọbì ẹ̀ má jẹ́ kí n gbé tọ́ mi.
Pátá nìkan lọ́wọ́ olólùbá kíchìn ọba lọ́la.
Ẹ̀yin tí YouTube, thank you very much jàre mo ń lọ sùn tó lálábòsí láwọn tó kù mí. Thank you so much. All we are saying is for the queens to please do the kingdom well. They are our representative in Ile-Ife, and àwọn ìyá wa ni wọ́n yẹ ká máa respect wọn. But tó bá lọ ń ṣe wọ́n máa bú wọn. Ṣó sì yé yín, òun la ṣe sọ fún wọn. Kọ́ dẹ̀ gba àwọn tó wà ń ta wọlé torí báwọn náà ṣe wọlé nìyẹn. Bóyá tó ẹ lọ ṣe ń ṣe pé kí àwọn èèyàn má lè wọlé. Ó ti yé yín, ó dàárọ̀, ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ sùn tí yín ṣùgbọ́n. Ẹ má gbàgbé o, glasses ni mò ń tà o, +4474813264. Ebi ò ní pa yín o, ẹ ṣàánú mi o, ẹ wá ràgò o, ẹ ràgò o. Okay. Àwọn YouTube.